Yuku time.
Hello. Hello. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. Hi. Welcome. Pata, thank you so much for the 16 months. I can't believe it's been 16 already. Thank you so much for the tier 3 subby. And welcome, everyone. Hello, Esther. Hello, Funkamus. Hello, Axon. Hello, Enjoy. Hello, Navy. Hello, Hyena. Hello, Pata. And anyone else who's lurking. Look at these freaks. Look at them. There's so many. Hi, Moo. Hi, little bro. Imagine being a deer. Yuku has strained relationships with deer. I have a lot of deer near where I live. And, you know, the most prominent thing about deer to me is how they like to, bonk into things. Like, they'll get scared and then they'll slip and bonk their head on a fence, or, they're just not very intelligent. They like to get scared and hurt themselves. And hi Jade, hi Dachi, welcome. I hope you're both having a wonderful cozy night. I hope you're all doing well. Chat, I'm starving. I'm really hungry. I want to order food. Hi Dover, welcome. So I didn't really plan thoroughly how we're gonna do this. How should I do this? We should vote on the type of food first. Hi Kippy, you're not ordering food, we are. Well, do I start with the type of food? How do I? We can only do 5 options. And hi Kippy, welcome. I hope your drawing is going well, Jade. We can only do 5 options for polls. No, yeah, it's a dinner date on stream thing. Yeah, hi Baldier, welcome, it's super nice to see you. It feels like I haven't seen you in forever. And hello Star, welcome to you. Hi, I'm back from, do I? Oh yeah, I should tell you all about my doctor's visit. Yesterday I went to the doctor and I waited in the waiting room for an hour, and the doctor saw me for 5 minutes and she listened to my lungs and said my lungs sounded fine and said I just needed to rest. And I said I've been sick for 3 weeks, is that normal? And she's like, well, it's not getting worse.
Just patting each of them. Cute deer.
Which is true. I'm not getting sicker, it's just stuck in me. Yeah, it's good I'm not getting worse. It's just, I don't know, I'm still struggling with this cough. And hi Mono, welcome. We are catting around. We're gonna have some food. But welcome. You stream when you sleep and work. You're so sorry. It's okay, Baldier. Well, it's nice to see you now. What did the doctor say you should do to help them recover? She said rest, try saltwater gargle, she said Robitussin, but I didn't want to buy more medicine. Allergies? I don't have allergies as far as I know. And I have insurance, thankfully. Interesting. Yeah, I know you were suggesting that too, Funkamus. Anyway, we're gonna vote on food. Poll. Yay, Bondier. What kind of food am I ordering? Let's do Mexican burgers, sandwiches, pizza. Oh, there's only one restaurant that does pizza near me that I can order off DoorDash. What else? Oh, I guess I can do Chinese. I think that pretty much covers everything. Well, because, see, Chad, I live in a tiny town. And there's a lot of restaurants that just aren't on DoorDash. Whatever, that's good. Yeah, there's only one Chinese food place I can order from, and there's only one pizza place. It's Little Caesars. On DoorDash, at least. But, there's a few local restaurants for burgers. It's mostly fast food, though. Greatest medical system on Earth. Yay! MREs. I would love a Lunchable. Star is an art person. They drew... Look. They drew this. Star, you did such a good job. And hi, Kyoto. I'll drink some water. You sent me the thing to react to. Okay, what is this? Oh, the, elf socks. Hi, Ginger Cat. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy night. Vote in the poll, everyone. We're gonna order food. And I'll let you vote on everything, so you can vote on what I order, and like all the toppings or extra stuff. Yeah, Burgers has the most options for restaurants. Star is an amazing artist. They also are an amazing animator. Bring me curry. I don't think I have a curry restaurant near me, sadly. And one of my favorite restaurants isn't even on DoorDash, sadly. Here's what Funkamus. This is, from Dungeon Meshi. Big fan of elf ear socks. Elves and gnomes with distinctive ears use special earmuffs that completely cover them. Elves in particular seem to enjoy wearing earmuffs with various designs and styles. This is very... What's with the baby? It reminds me of Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy has... don't hi. Hi, Lazy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, big bro. Thank you for the bits. We're gonna poll again. Actually, let me count how many Mexican places there are, because I don't think there's that many, actually. Actually, there kind of is. vote again. Vote again! Anyway. I don't know, I still think they look stupid. They look dumb. This looks dumb. If I were a little gnome baby, I don't know if I'd vibe with that. Just let the ears get cold. Here's the other thing. A second image. It looks dumb. It's like way too much work. Among elves and gnomes, it seems as though there's a general feeling that earmuffs are for children and young people living in cold regions. Because of that, many adult women don't wear earmuffs, but instead wear hoods. This is dumb. You'd get laughed at the elf playground. They just don't look good. I don't think they're cute. I feel like they should be angled more. Cause like your ears, human ears are very flexible. Like you could totally like fold the elf ear up and just make it like squished against the head. And then you wouldn't have to wear a stupid ear sock. Those are fake gnomes. The pointy hat is integral. True. The one in the middle looks like it's just head and legs. I think it's supposed to be hair. Whoops. Alright, we're reading Mexican. Where am I? Apparently I lost an image. That image is just gone. It's off screen now. Alright, now I'll vote on places. I don't want to reveal my location, so I'm gonna be kind of vague. Alright, that's probably vague enough. Hi, Black Bat. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy night.
How about Big Billy's burritos? We have the biggest burritos.
I would love to eat at Big Billy's Burritos. Enjoy your lurky time, Blazy. Close the names as long as it's not local restaurants. One of them is kind of local. I don't know. I don't know exactly. Love you too, Ginger Cat. Hope your night's going well. I'm still coughing. Did I add the appends? Yeah. Do you want to roll for them, or do you want me to cheat and show them to everyone? Don't know where you'd be if you were here. Well, here is cozy and a nice place for you to be. I'm happy you're here. You want me to cheat? Well, Astra's already rolling. There's quite a few pins. Astor did 3 new pins. I mean, there's a pretty good chance we'll see at least one of them. Okay, cheat. What if I just roll them manually? Oh, hi on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. I gotta. Wait, that was one. Heck. Frick. That was another one. Hold on. I need to do this floor because they keep clicking off. Anyway, they're pins from Alan Wake. Oh my god. They're pins from Alan Wake and Control. There it is. Federal Bureau of Control. I loved that game. That was a game I played back last February. I really liked Alan Wake and Control. Ah! I'm so bad at this. Hold on. Because I have like muscle memory to double click. By the way, vote in the poll, everyone, please. Is it bad that you've been a call for more than 125 hours? Who are you in a call with for 125 hours? It's pretty nice if you enjoy the other person's company. Or other people, if it's multiple people. Fake Chipotle. Okay. This is like kind of a local restaurant. I think they're like regional-ish. We can do fake Chipotle. Can I put the third pin up on the screen when I find the other two? I mean, I could do that from the beginning. I don't even know why I'm doing it this way in the first place. You wanna... Wow, there it is. I don't know, see that one. There you go. It's the Alan Wake one. I mean, yeah, Aster did a great job. It's the Federal Bureau of Control logo, and then the board logo. The board is like SCP, mysterious entities pulling the strings. And this is the logo of the light bearers from Alan Wake. Your boyfriend and a friend? No, it's awesome. It's great to spend a lot of time with the people that you love. And hi, Mimic. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day.
Pick bottom right.
It's funny you live nowhere near me and you have fake Chipotle right next to you. Right next to you. Maybe we do live in the same place. Big pen bottom right. Like, oops, I threw it in the trash. I'm sorry. I'm still out of it. I'm not 100% here right now. I don't know if I can make it, like... There. That's probably good. Anyway, order from fake Chipotle. There's a lot of options. This is they're kind of expensive. Last time I ordered from them, it was really good, but it's kind of expensive. Okay. Go to bed. I just woke up. We gotta go. We're on a date. We're literally on a date. Only beans. Do not torture me. I'll let you decide what I get on my stuff, but like, come on.
Deering like deer that deeringly.
Yeah, I forgot we were watching the deer. This is probably... What even is this? Create your own tortilla soup. Create your own brisket bowl. Alright, vote. Vote. Hey, we're hanging out watching the deer. I have a more interesting video for later. You're sick too, young. Hey, I'm sorry to hear it. I've been sick for so long, it's so annoying. Making food would be good. It usually takes about 10 to 15 minutes for DoorDash to deliver. The shoemaker elves. No, I'm... Why do you want me to read when Why do you want me to read when I cannot say like one word without my cough coming up? It's getting annoying now. Hi, Editrix. Welcome. Vote on what I order from Fake Chipotle. Nachos. I'll give you like a little preview. Okay, so for the build your own burrito, you gotta choose between brisket, hot and sweet chicken, adobo chicken, steak, ground beef, pulled pork, and then like the normal beans, cheese, rice, and then there's also a build your own quesadilla, whatever. I'm not doing that one. Where's nachos? Build your own nachos is... Where is it? Where is it? I literally just saw it. Am I like... Oh yeah, there it is. To be honest, the nachos basically has the exact same options as the burrito. But it's on the crunchy things. Live chat for deer munchers. What do you think they're talking about? Did Big G lose his other antler? Oh no, Big G lost his antler. That sucks. Well, no, I think that's normal. I don't know. Alright. We'll do a burrito. Alright, hold on. Create your own burrito. Okay, how do I do this? Protein. Alright, chat, I'm gonna reduce the duration of these polls to 2 minutes. Okay, vote. They lose their antlers when they get too cumbersome. Yeah, I think they shed them like every year or something. Everyone has been getting sick around you, yet I haven't gotten sick at all because you always just say you don't consent to being sick. I never get sick. The last time I was this sick was literally COVID. And I don't even like go in public places that often. I 100% got this cold from the grocery store. Probably like, you know, like in the like freezer section of the grocery store, you have to like open the freezers with the handles. That's what probably got me. Some freak, disgusting weirdo was probably getting their germs all over the freezer door handles or something. Or maybe the food was infected. Got love sick because of you. I don't get sick. Some deer molt their antlers. Sometimes it's because it becomes a reddish color when they shed the velvet. It's like Haribo. Yeah, I've seen that, but they're like super hardcore, like bloody deer antlers. It looks like it hurts, but I don't think it does. can't decide. You're all voting on different stuff. Hot and sweet chicken is... It says Cholula hot sauce and real honey. So I guess it is honey. And I will say the brisket is the most expensive by far. The brisket's $16. And the chicken is $12. You could help. What? You're timed out for saying you wished you were real in chat. Who timed you out? Oh wait, did you get timed out on the YouTube stream? I didn't see. Why did you do that? There's like mods everywhere. There's over 1,000, I mean almost 1,000 people watching. Okay, well we need to stop making me re-poll. Okay, we're gonna do this for 1 minute. Vote quickly, vote quickly. Star said that they wished deer were real. I'm kind of glad we didn't go for the brisket because it's expensive. Oh, wait. Like, it was 50-50, now it's all steak. Okay. That's fine. It's pro. I like Pero. Pero, I wanna play more change someday. Okay, moving on. Okay, we're getting grilled steak. Oh, do we want extra? I don't think we want extra. I don't think I'd be able to finish it if we got extra. Hi Robert, welcome. Hope you're having a comfy day. Alright. Do you want me to get extra? Look at the end. I'm dying! Hi Brian, and hi Hera. The fact that it's so early in the morning you're still making your live has to be a dream, but isn't, so hi, you can chat. Hi, welcome. I'm streaming early because we're having dinner together.
This is why first past the post systems are fundamentally flawed systems. One option may be wildly popular with a large population,
True.
but otherwise hated by the rest of the people, and one.
I mean, there's no better way we can do it. Anyway, hi Brian, hope you're having a comfy, cozy day, and hello Cottonlow as well, hope you're all having a good day. Alright, ice for my steak burrito, lime, brown, wait, what are the other options? Okay, vote fast, vote. I'm hungry. Should be spinning. Let's spin together.
Most of the other options are accepted by all, but they spread the votes between them, resulting in a horrendously inoptimal result.
I think it's just best to go with your heart. But yeah, I just wanted to be done quickly. We don't actually live in a democracy. We live in a monarchy, and I am the prince. I am the prince. Can there be a spin redeem? The problem with this spin is I can't do it with a button. I have to like manually go in and do it. I guess there could be. Alright, cilantro lime. Honestly, not what I would have chosen, chat. But I mean, I'm not gonna. I like lime, but I don't think cilantro lime goes well with steak. Exactly. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I chose this. No, I'm having fun. I'll give my honest review of my burrito. And chat knows I like lime. I like lime drinks and I like limes. I've not had the greatest experience with like lime chips. Lime chips are gross. Hi Sans, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy, comfy day. Drink some juice or something. I have my water. It's kind of warm. I keep my water filter in the fridge, but since I've been sick, I want to drink a little bit more warm water, so I take a measuring cup of the cold water, and I microwave it. And then I fill my water up halfway, and then I add the cup from the microwave to make it like lukewarm. Wouldn't just a lime and salt tree chip good? I didn't like it. Lime chips, it just didn't taste very good. Okay, half and half. Half and half is weird. Chat, are you gonna be nice to me? Running out of words. Alright, I'm trusting you all. Don't pick the deal. Okay, so I mean, it might not be that spicy. I don't think it would be. That doesn't mean it's that spicy. I have a strong stomach. Please don't worry about that. Don't talk about that stuff, please. I like spicy sometimes. If it's Taco Bell, like the fire sauce. I don't like the Diablo sauce from Taco Bell. Would know the difference if you left out the options you don't like. I mean, I could do that, but that's not fair. Okay, we'll do the 3 cheese queso. Okay, now we do optional toppings. How do we do optional? There's so many optional toppings. I think what we'll do is we'll do multiple polls. I'll get like Why is that weird dog punching switch? It's a deer. It's a deer. We'll do like 3 Optional toppings? Question mark. Three or two? Bum, 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 bum. There's quite a few. He doesn't share. Bum, bum, bum. There's like 10 optional ones. So we'll do like 2 or 3 optional toppings, and then I'll just remove the options that aren't picked and replace them with the other ones. I have a better video for later. I like how there's like actual deer fans in the chat. Like, what's this box name? Can anyone else confirm this is Cleo at 2035? I'm sorry, I shouldn't tease them. I think it's cool to be into deer. Okay, we're gonna cut out jalapenos. Optional toppings too. Veggies. Shredded cheese. And then we'll add the other 2. Hi Zokova! Hello, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. You're back at full power. You've already finished your burrito. You're so weak. I haven't even ordered mine. Wait, Guac won the first one, right? Wait, which voted the... Wait, did Guac win the first one? I'm dumb. Red onion.
Hello,
oh,
everybody.
okay.
My name is Markiplier. I am live.
Hello, Markiplier. I'm so happy to meet you. I love your Squid Games. Hi, Nico. Welcome. I love Markiplier Squid Games. Welcome. We're having a special dinner date stream where chat's deciding what's in my burrito. Don't tie them. I'll add both. Do you really want fajita veggies? I'll just add both and we can move on. What's in it currently? We have steak, cilantro, lime rice, half black beans, half pinto beans, 3 cheese queso, guac, fajita veggies, tortilla strips. Yeah, burrito date night. You know what fajita? Fajitas is, it's like roasted bell peppers. I like that. We'll move on. We're almost done. There's like 50 sauces. How do I want to do this? Hold on. How do I spell them?
Hallie, I'm here for a bit. Joe wiggle.
Hi, Mama. Welcome. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Booba Raider. Hope you're having a wonderful night. night's been bad. Oh, well, hopefully it gets better. You can be comfy and cozy here with us. And order food. Alright, vote on my sauce. Vote on the saucy burrito. Whoa, dear butt in the camera. Hi, Eric Voodoo. Welcome, welcome. You're up late, I think. I hope you're having a good night. You don't have to eat. You can enjoy our dinner date. Shut up, Nethika. Hi, Nethika. Welcome. I hope you're having a cozy night. I hope everyone's going well on Hi Not on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. It is nice to see you again. Listening in bed, cozy times. So far we have a steak burrito with cilantro lime rice, half black beans, half pinto beans, the 3 cheese queso, and we have guac, fajita veggies, tortilla strips, and now we're on the last step, which is extra salsas. You know what's crazy? The toppings, the extra toppings are free. The guac is free. You want the salsa roja? Roja? Okay. I don't think do I want to have extra protein? Probably not. It makes it kind of expensive. We're voting hot sauce. I'll be fine. Maybe extra, not that kind of protein. Croissant. I think that's it. I'm gonna make an executive decision to not order a drink because it's like $5 for a Doritos. I literally have a Doritos in my fridge, actually. You're not keeping this emote. Actually, I'm not seeing the 7TV emotes. So I need to refresh. Okay, there. You could burrito. What is that? What is that? Is that like actually a burrito going to someone's mouth? I have a... Oh my god. No. No. We need to change music. Hi Ash, welcome, welcome. Okay, I think our burrito is done. Do I want a side? I don't think I want a side. This burrito is already kind of big. Anyway, hope you're having a cozy night, Ash. But it looks weird because from like a distance, the emote looks like a marionette. It looks like a doll face. What kind of Doritos? I have lime. A circus music. It's kind of circus music. Do I want a side of chips? I don't know. Their chips are really good. What the heck? What? Another guy, have you tried out the new Nikki stuff? Do I want chips or not? I'll skip the chips. Only briefly. They added so much stuff. Hi, Testicle Tyrant. You drove pass a Long John Silver today. I've never seen a soul eat at that restaurant. That's a big chain. Alright. It's ordered. My burrito is ordered. There's like 6 outfits you can buy for pink gems. Yeah, and you get like 6 for free too. And you can get you can get the Momo trumpet, which I totally got. It reminds me of a TikTok you could send to the views. Getting hungry. I'm starving. I didn't eat it all today. Well, no, that's why. I had yogurt so I could take my meds. Anyway, our burrito is grilled steak, cilantro lime rice, half black, half pinto beans, 3 cheese queso, handcrafted guacamole, fajita veggies, crispy tortilla strips, and salsa roja. Nothing wrong with laundering money. You get Long John Silvers. Isn't it like fish? Isn't it fish? Anyway, I wanted to force you all to watch a World of Warcraft video. That's really good. This series is really good. But I was waiting until I'm done talking. So we'll watch this now. It's really funny. It's really good, trust me. And it's like kind of long, but we won't finish it. Gotta ring the bell. What do you mean ring the bell? Can you watch why it's rude to be bad at World of Warcraft? What's that? It is rude. You're wasting other people's precious time.
What you are witnessing here is a level 59 undead rogue, 3 experience points away from level 60, about to enter Ironforge for the
I wish I could put the DoorDash tracker like on stream.
My leveling journey comes to an end. One last
but I
time
can't.
will I bathe in the golden dust. The culmination
I guess I can put like a picture of it.
32 hours of gameplay. When I cross this border,
do not have my food yet. We just ordered it.
Transcend to a new plane of existence. When I cross this border, I will become level 60.
Here.
And who better to share this moment
Here's
with
a
a random
fake
level 6
DoorDash.
night elf who is also entering Ironforge for the first time, and I killed him and
I'm like half off stream, sorry.
But that's a story for another time.
Hello.
Welcome to the roleplay
I did it
PvP
again.
server, Grobulus. Who's Grobulus, you ask? He's this guy from Hearthstone. And what better name
From
for our
Hearthstone
community than a
there.
hulking fat degenerate with monster energy pumping through his veins?
It's
When you play on a
literally-
roleplay
I was
server,
gonna
you
say
have
me, but
absolutely no idea
no.
what's going to happen next. One minute, you're taking part in a
you take a
capoeira
walk?
lesson
I
and having a
guess.
troll berate you for not doing it right, and the next minute, a gay, naked
guess.
Tauren orgy has formed in the place you just happened to AFK in. What? Get me out of here. Now, whilst accidentally stealthing my way into
But yeah.
furry erotic roleplay
What
wasn't
is-
one
why
of the
is-
reasons I
why
chose
it's
to
rude
play
to be
rogue,
bad
I
at
guess
World
some
of
would call it a
Warcraft?
bonus. Not me, though. In fact, picking rogue
Literally
as my
you.
class was quite a tough choice because I had to battle the temptation to pick mage. And with free food, free travel, one
I
button
don't
raid
even
rotations,
crudity
and
need leave it.
objectively the
We're
best
gonna
leveling
eat
experience
burrito,
due to
watch
busted
this,
AoE
and then we're gonna
farming,
play
you're probably
Nikki.
wondering, why did I pick rogue? Well, my friends, an
Don't
epiphany
leave,
came to
Ithaca.
me during
Stay.
one of my water and other legal substances benders. I realized, instead of being this guy, I want to be this guy.
Barney is fun. I've been watching Barney stream.
I don't care about efficient leveling.
He's
one-button
playing, like,
rotations or
hardcore.
intelligence buffs. I just want to watch the world burn. Witness my no fun
That's the
allowed
only way that you need to be
marvel
optimal
in
no
awe
matter
and
how
disgust
hardcore
as
you
I kill
are.
this
That's
night elf before they can
cringe.
even
You just
break
need to
out
be
of one of my
good.
many stuns.
You can be good
What's
without
that, human warrior? You're
optimizing.
doing an escort
I'm
quest?
good.
A quest where you have to lead a robot chicken across an incredibly large distance
I
as it
love
walks
robot
at the
chicken.
slowest possible pace, effectively doubling the time the journey should take? Well, it would be a shame if you were to fail the quest due to a rogue coming up behind
Yeah,
you
the
and
Scarab Lord adventure.
I promise. Take for example this
It's
human.
really good.
Now,
It's
I
in
will
this
be honest,
playlist.
I was milliseconds away from killing him
video's
when
like 3
some
years old
cosmic
now,
force
it's
stopped
crazy.
me. I could somehow sense this human was different, special. So
Cool,
I
man.
followed him. I don't know how it happened. He was supposed to just be another kill, and I really, truly was planning on killing him, but then we're laying under the night sky, holding hands and watching the stars together, and I tell him my deepest, most personal, intimate secrets, and he responds in the most adorable human accent I've ever heard, and I know that he couldn't understand what I was saying, but this moment cemented our friendship. Our connection had transcended
It's like a
language
British and
and
more
faction,
PG
and
version
such a
of
bond,
Seth.
no doubt, is worth protecting
Kind
above
of.
all else. I could sense this human had
A
somewhere
more
to go.
PG
so I
version of
resolved that my
Seth is like
purpose,
not
as dictated
really
to me by
Seth
the hand of
though.
fate, was to get Kuman the human where he needed to be. And so we traveled through Ashenvale together. I defended him from
Child,
the
they're
aggressive
picking up my order.
wildlife, and
We
in
know they're
return,
waiting
he
for my
took
order.
down an angry, racist night elf who attacked me, eventually winning him over to my side. I don't speak human, but I can only presume Kuman told him I was friendly. If only they knew. Now joined by
It's
a
my
random
phone.
cat, we made south for Talon Deep Pass, a tunnel that leads into Stone Talon Mountains. Now, despite technically being
I need to
contested
be watching
territory, Stone Talon
vigilantly,
Mountains is
'cause
largely a hill
sometimes-
area due to its main border
sometimes when
being
I order
shared with the
DoorDash,
Barrens. But
they, like,
Kuman had
text
safely
me,
escorted me
and
through the
they're
Alliance
like-
town of Astronaut,
they're
so
like,
now
"Hi,
it was my turn to return the
smiley
favor. We
face.
arrived
I'm
in the
waiting
deforested
for your
Windshear
food."
Crag, and
And
unless
I
you
feel
enjoy
like
goblins
obligated
constantly
to
biting
say
at your ankles, I
thanks.
wouldn't recommend you visit. The spider-infested webwinder path proved no better either, and by the time we trekked to the top of the hill,
The
we were
last
out of
time I
breath
ordered
and in need of a
DoorDash,
break. It was then that
I
a
did
mage
something
attacked.
bad.
No! I screamed.
Traitor?
She questioned. I had to think fast. One word in the general chat about Alliance being led through Horde territory and the cavalry would arrive.
These are allies.
Hi,
They
kiss
are my
yourself.
pets,
I
I
didn't
lied, hoping she'd
steal.
buy
Okay,
into my
Starry Phone knows what I
fabrication.
did.
Interesting. Keep them scarcely fed and controlled.
Okay, so what
Perfect.
happened?
Another debate won. But we weren't out of the woods yet because another mage
Was
had
I
arrived
ordered
on the
food
scene,
from
no doubt hearing the
DoorDash.
commotion.
What's going on?
The food arrived
These are my pets,
promptly.
I lied again.
King.
Oh.
But
We
not
have a
my
degenerate
drink.
on our hands. It was going
I was
to take
missing
more
my
than a
drink
quick line to
chat,
proceed
and
past
so
this
I
mage,
was
and
like, wow,
unfortunately for
that's
me, there
annoying.
was only
I really
one
wanted my
solution.
drink, especially
I would
since
have
ordering
to feed
drinks from
into his
restaurants is so
degeneracy until one of us
expensive.
broke.
So
Like that?
I
was
did what any
pretty
reasonably
hard.
reasonable cat person would
Just
do.
need to turn
And
around
I went to
to
DoorDash's
It was
thing and I
time.
was like,
I was
help,
about to make
I'm
my
missing
winning
part of
move.
my
I
order.
knelt in front of him,
And they
ready to
refunded me
receive
like
his
$4.
undead load. When he broke,
And pretty much immediately
won this
after
game
the
of gay
refund
chicken
went
and
through,
you were free
I
to
may
pass,
have
and
been
let me
going
tell
too
you,
fast,
I always
chat.
win gay
But pretty
chicken.
much
Don't fucking
immediately
try
after
me.
the
Don't
refund
consider
went
the
through,
Horde had been pretty
the
friendly so
Dasher
far. I was
texted
feeling
me,
good about
oops,
the
I
gentleman,
forgot your
until
drink.
an orc
I
flew
brought
in
it
the
up
tree.
to you, it's
Put my
outside your
clean
door.
fingers on him again, and I'll cut them off where
And
you
the
stand.
drink was
And so
outside
I'll
the
do
door.
it again. Unfortunately for me, the orc immediately broke my stealth.
This
with a
is like
demoralizing
5
shot.
minutes.
Not a good look for
And
the boy.
I
Since
felt
the strike into
super
Rupture secured me a
guilty.
small bleed and some
Like
nice
they're gonna
damage,
get
and I
a
was also
strike on
blessed
their
with a nice
DoorDash
poison
account.
proc. We then traded basic auto attacks whilst I built up combo points.
But
culminating in a
wait,
three-point
wait, I
eviscerate,
made
which
up for
only
it,
hit
I made
a
up for it.
disappointing 88. Dancing
I
back
made
and
up for it
forth, we traded a
because
few more blows, putting
because
my health in
I
critical
rated them
condition,
5
but
out of
just as I
5
was
and
about
I
to
said that they
succumb,
went above and beyond. And I
of
tipped
course,
them an
I
extra
calculated
$1.
the duel so that I would win with just a
So-
sliver of health. It was meant to demoralize the enemy. That's also why I didn't use any cooldowns. I definitely didn't forget that I had them. The rest
I
of the
felt
journey
really
was relatively uneventful. We continued north to Stone Talon Peak, and once we arrived, Kuman
To
started
be honest,
motioning
if I
towards the
did
Flight Master,
DoorDash, I'd
and
probably
you were
forget
content.
stuff
Our
all the
journey
time.
had come
I
to an
tipped them
end.
$1.
It was time to
Well,
say goodbye.
but I wasn't gonna tip them like $10 for getting me my $3 drink. I could have given true. And Nefika, how do I give you $1? It wasn't about the amount of money, it was about the message. The message that I was sending to DoorDash corporate, that this person who may have lost them $3 did a good job
I
in
love
the
you,
end.
Kuman. You taught me compassion and empathy. No longer will I just mindlessly attack
When I
every
did a date
Alliance
with the
player
prince,
I see. From
it's part of the
today,
fundraiser
I am a
incentive.
changed undead. Now let me tell you about
It
my gun.
is.
For whatever reason, rogues have a range.
Currently on the
shot.
way, the
Now, you
burrito
can
that
with the
chat
bow and
ordered
it will
for me
work
is on
just
the
as
way.
well. However, it's way funnier to have the gun because the gun is loud. Holy shit, why is it so fucking loud?
I
So
love
here's
the
what I
gun.
mean. I leave an alliance player low and I create distance. Then I line up my shot. If I misjudged their remaining health, they live to fight another day. But if the
Hi,
stars are
Kenny. I
aligned...
hope you're having a cozy night. As a person who got orders ready for DoorDashes before the
Now, in
peeps
classic
at
WoW,
store,
because
make
there's
sure you
no
don't forget
cross-server
anything unless they miss
functionality,
something.
reputation goes a long way.
Yeah.
Being
Well,
a
if
kind,
it's like a
genuine,
drink, it's in a
helpful
different
person will
tray
get
or
you
whatever.
Reinvited to groups, whereas ninja looting
Yeah,
a chest
start
everyone
ordered
else
it
is
for
rolling
me.
for will bring about bad karma.
Gotta get your
This
hair
mushroom,
and get some
however, was
cologne on.
totally
Heck
worth
yeah,
it.
get your
Delicious.
best
But you need
outfit
to
on.
remember, there are disgusting alliance players out there, and
You know
you're
how people
leveling
watch hours of meme
alongside them
videos, you'd
too.
always be learning something. Is this not something that
Now,
teaches
when I
you?
arrived in Stranglethorn Vale,
This
I made
video
a
is
promise
teaching
to
you
myself,
something.
a promise that I would try to kill all and any alliance I saw, even if it meant I wasn't leveling at a
Murder.
good pace, even if it meant I had to do back-to-back corpse runs. That was a great take. Regardless of
This
class,
is
level,
learning.
or
This
even
is
how many people I was
education.
taking on at a time, I wanted to PvP, and unfortunately, Dragon was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I don't know.
Again.
I've
and
been
again, and
I've been
again.
poisoning myself with WoW
It wasn't
Classic
that I was
content on
targeting
YouTube.
dragons
I really want to
specifically.
play,
I
but
killed
it's
my
like an
fair share of people
MMO,
that day,
and it's
some
like
of them,
time
a lot of
consuming.
times. Something
And
about the name
I
Dragon
want to play an
forever
MMO, but I
wedged
want to
itself
play
into my
Classic
brain.
WoW.
And then, 13 levels later in Ferralis,
mean,
as I
videos
was
can
finishing
teach
up
being
on a
less
quest,
sad.
I
True.
turned north to face the top of a great hill. And who did I see?
True.
Dragon. Of course,
Dragon.
you already know what the fuck it is. I followed Dragon down the hill and back into the cave I had just come out of. That's when I hit her with my patented no fun allowed combo. She called for a mod.
Most of the stuff I watch on
Then
YouTube
I
is
left the
either
cave
like
and
lore
perched above the
videos
entrance like a
or
bird
oh
of
hi
prey.
Shino,
If you haven't already
peepees.
guessed by
You
the
can
way
have
I'm
a
maintaining
peepee.
vision of her corpse, yes, this
How was
time
your
I
stream,
was
Shino?
specifically
Welcome,
targeting Dragon.
welcome.
Eventually, minutes later, the corpse would become a
Shino.
skeleton. Showtime. I swooped down behind her
Shino,
like fucking
we
Batman
had
and
chat
interrupted
vote
her
on what
son.
I
No
ordered.
Voidwalker for you, bitch.
Chat
And then
decided
she
on a
fucking
steak
died.
burrito.
How on earth did that happen? A few minutes later, she returned, this time creating enough
And it's on
distance
the
to summon
way.
her Voidwalker. I will now give you a couple of
Oh my
seconds
God, the
to
dash
think
is
about the
nearby.
difference this made.
Oh, wait, they dropped it off. They dropped it off. Be right
None.
back.
The answer
Be
was
right back.
none. However, on the next resurrection, Dragon managed to mount up and run, and with that kind of head start, there was no way I was catching up now. The camping dream was dead. It was time to admit defeat. Is what I would say if she didn't dismount 20 seconds later and try and summon her Voidwalker again. Hello, is anyone in there? As I consumed her delicious feat, I wondered whether I was taking things too far. Nope, I had tasted the forbidden fruit, and I wasn't going to stop anytime soon. As Dragon mounted and ran away for a second time, I'd like to tell you that she had learned her lesson, but she literally did the same thing again. Fool you once, shame on me. Fool you twice, you're an idiot. But as I slaughtered Dragon for the 23rd time since we first met, I had a sudden epiphany. Actually, she wasn't an idiot. She was a stubborn warrior with an iron resolve. At any point during my incessant camping crusade, she could have just spirit revived, but she didn't. She just kept getting back up. Obviously, Dragon assumed I would soon tire out, and after deciding to revive at her corpse again
Fine.
instead of the
You won't
spirit
even know
healer,
I'm here.
I knew I would have to teach Dragon a lesson they would never forget. You don't enter into a game of chicken with me. We both mounted up, and the chase was on. Go! Despite the clear head start Dragon had on me, I wasn't concerned. I mean, what kind of griefer would I be if my opponent can just mount up and run away? And that is why, days ago, I had gone out of my way to acquire a sacred piece of gear, a carrot on a stick. How had I acquired such a coveted trinket so early? That's a story for another video. But all you need to know is that the trinket increases my mounted speed by 3%. And to the misfortune of Dragon, that was not all. The mithril spurs I had received from a blacksmith increased my mounted speed by another 4%, and I was therefore destined to catch up. And so I did. As I left Dragon dazed and confused by my blinding powder, I wondered, would this be our final confrontation? Surely 20 minutes of being camped was your limit. What would you do, Dragon? Revive at the spirit healer and admit defeat? Or revive at your corpse and see just how deep this rabbit hole goes? 1 minute became 2, and 2 became 4.
What do you mean?
4
I
became 8,
muted.
and after 10 minutes, Dragon had still not made her
Hi.
choice. After 30 minutes,
This
I started
burrito
to
is
question mine.
huge.
Had
This
I really
burrito
just
is
spent
massive.
30 actual minutes of my life hiding in a
Enjoy
bush
your meal,
watching a
cutie.
virtual
And
corpse?
use
What
Buddha
the
make
fuck
some
is
food
wrong
to
with me? I could be
asterisk.
doing
Also
something
insert
productive,
sus
and I
joke
don't just mean in
here,
the game.
Heck
I mean
yeah.
with my life. I could be taking this time
What
to
kind
learn a
of
real life
sus
skill. I
joke
could
can you
have
make
taken a
about
walk
food?
and
Actually,
revived.
I don't know.
And that's the story of Dragon. After waiting 30 minutes to kill her, she no doubt realized my will was a raid boss she was never going to conquer. And finally, she embraced the warmth of 10 minutes resurrection sickness. Dragon was last seen in burning steeps and immediately spirit revived.
I should have gotten an extra side. It's huge though.
Dragon, and it seems Dragon will never forget mine either. The end.
Luna wants to be in the picture
By the way, I
as
fell through
well.
the map into Caverns of Time and I can't get out. So if anyone could send help, I'd really appreciate it. Please send help. I can't leave.
Okay. It's bigger than my stomach. It's definitely bigger than my stomach.
Hello,
One sec.
welcome back
Hello.
to another. Last episode, we made an everlasting friend and an eternal enemy.
No
This
feet
episode, we
pics.
take a deep dive
You
into
get a burrito
Zolfarak
pic.
to uncover sacred artifacts, Godzilla copyright infringement, and party members suffering from Dunning-Kruger syndrome. This is the tale of the carrot on a stick. Our story begins in the Shimmering Flats, a desolate expanse devoid of vegetation and most other signs of
This
life.
picture's
In the
kinda
Shimmering
blurry.
Flats, everything is white as far as the eye can see. There is round-the-clock NASCAR, and what little civilization exists is entirely dependent on fossil fuels. Whilst the average boomer sees this place as a vision of heaven, I hate this
Anyway,
zone.
hi
In fact,
Sheena,
seeing
how
it
was your
become
stream?
submerged underwater during the Cataclysm trailer was, for me, the highlight of 2010. And I lost my virginity that year. But I digress. The Shimmering Flats
It's
is
not
home to many
bigger
goblin
than
and gnome
my-
engineers who spend all
No
day
feet
drinking white
pics.
monster energy and racing in dangerous makeshift vehicles.
Stream for like
Now
20
this
minutes.
is pod
Yeah, you're
racing.
doing
One
good.
of the gnomes named Wizzle
Alright, I
Brassbolts
need
has a
to
level 50
put
quest
this
which reads the
burrito
following.
pic.
Deep in Zolfarak.
Are you ready, burrito?
Deep in Zolfarak,
Bro.
the sand troll city in Tanaris, there is a sacred
Asterisk
jewel.
with
From
just
that
like
jewel, the
asterisk
trolls
with-
Here is
summon
my
a huge
burrito.
beast,
For a friend.
Gazrilla.
More feed pics. Look, you get my
wait, he's a
cat.
gnome.
Look, my cat's here.
He's so fierce that even his scales crackle with energy.
It
It's that
is
energy I
huge.
want to harness for my car. Bring me the electrified
My cat
scale
wanted
of
a
Gazrilla.
piece.
And in exchange for my
It's
trouble,
very,
he
like,
offers a
round,
highly
too.
sought-after trinket, the carrot on a stick, which, as you know from last episode, increases
What did I even
mounted
order?
speed by
Steak
3%.
and, like-
Okay, seems simple enough, right? Just gotta go to a dungeon, kill a boss. You are wrong. Oh, my sweet viewers, I wish I could tell you it was
Where'd I
going to
put
be that
this?
easy, but mounted speed comes at a cost, and if you
My
want it, you must be
burrito.
prepared to pay its price. The task ahead was
I'm
going
glad
to
you
be
like my desk.
gargantuan,
I have a lot
and
of
with my current
plushies.
level being way lower than is recommended, my chances of success were slim to none. But you know me, Iron Will, Ninja Way, whatever. Fucking roll the next part of the video.
It's not even a burrito anymore. It's just a bowl
Welcome
of
to
food.
Lordaeron,
It's like
the
roughly
northern part of the
burrito
Christian
shit.
kingdom.
I have
Years
extra
ago, the
napkins
denizens of this
too.
beautiful land lived in peace under the
My-
alliance of
my-
Lordaeron.
my
The elves in
cat.
the north were happy, the humans in the middle were happy, the
Hungry.
dwarves to the
How do
south
I
were
even
happy,
eat this?
and the
Maybe I should get a
gnomes
fork.
were gnomes. And then the
Oh my
prince became a
God.
death knight and killed everyone. With his mind-controlled army of the dead, Prince Arthas marched north towards the elven city of Quel'Thalas on a mission to seize the means of production of Sunny Delight. During the battle, a certain high elf named Sylvanas, please don't ruin my character Windrunner, told Arthas that the skulls on his armor looked, quote, a bit gay. In response to this, Arthas tore her soul from her body and turned her into a banshee. Some would argue that this was a disproportionate reaction. After wiping out the population of northern Lordaeron, Arthas' mind control would dwindle and he'd fuck off back to Northrend to cry about it. No longer mind controlled, all the undead who used to live in Lordaeron were like, oh,
This
I
is
guess
good.
we just go back to living
It's
here
very
then? And so
saucy, it's
Lordaeron
very, like,
became home to
drippy.
the Forsaken, the no longer mind controlled
I
undead
can-
army
I don't
led
need
by
a fork.
Sylvanas Windrunner, and they're all super pissed at Arthas. I'm sure they will forgive and forget.
It's it's got like a lot of sauce.
Did you think we
God.
had forgiven?
Never mind. But if
I
we
need
go
to
back
eat
even
all
further,
this in
Lordaeron
2
was originally
hands.
home to the forest trolls of the Armani Empire. For hundreds of years, the trolls did troll stuff, but then the elves arrived. And they knew magic. Discovering that the trolls were susceptible to fire, the elves pushed them south and established Quel'Thalas, and the trolls were pissed. But then, the humans arrived, and the elves taught them Flem magic. Discovering that the trolls were susceptible to fire, the humans pushed them east and established Lordaeron, and the trolls were pissed. Present day, the once great Armani Empire now looks like this, reduced solely to one area, the hinterlands, and the trolls are pissed. But why did I just tell you all that? Well, remember this gnome who just so casually asked us to kill Garzrilla for electrified scales? Yeah, it turns out this Garzrilla is actually a demigod secret boss, and his summoning ritual requires you to
Can we go back and order pizza instead?
How to obtain the enchanted mallet, you
ask?
Well, luckily for me, this troll left an
It's
ancient
good, I
tablet
like
in
it.
their will.
It's
and
really
it details
spicy.
how to obtain it.
You boo, you boo,
Create
you
the
boo,
mallet
hi.
of Zul'Farrak,
Hi,
one
Dumbo.
must
Welcome,
first
welcome.
travel to the
Oh,
altar
we're having a cozy meal.
obtain the sacred mallet from a troll keeper.
The taste
Next,
is really
one
good.
must bring the sacred mallet to
It's
the
like
altar
the
and help
steak
the
is
troll
good,
city of Jintha
and I like
Alor. Using the
guacamole,
sacred mallet
but it's
at
like
the altar will
spicy.
infuse it with power and transform it
And
into
mac
the
and
mallet
cheese.
of
I love mac and
Zul'Farrak.
cheese.
Okay, seems simple enough, right? Just gotta go ask the troll keeper for
Miss
the
the
mallet. and I
burrito.
don't believe
Look,
you are
it's
wrong.
the
The troll
burrito.
keeper in question lives in the hinterlands. The
It's
troll
really
keeper
big.
in question is part of the aforementioned Amani tribe. The troll
How
keeper
much
in
was it?
question is pissed. Now, I could spend the next couple years of my
The
life
burrito
working as an
itself was
envoy for the Horde, easing
$15,
tensions and improving
but
relations
with all the
Amani
DoorDash stuff,
tribe,
it was like
earning
20.
their trust over several years, and then eventually cashing in
20
my
for the whole
socio-political
delivery.
clout points for a sacred mallet. But I don't have time
Which is
for
like
that.
not
I
not
just
too
want to make
bad.
mouth go fast.
I've never eaten
And
a
so I set
Chipotle,
off
so
for
I
the
can't
hinterlands on
compare
a
it.
mission to obtain the mallet of Zul'Farrak, the item
It's Luna.
required
It
to
is
summon
Luna.
Garzrilla.
You know Luna.
Following the directions of the tablet, I
My
made for the
burrito's
altar of
falling
Zul, where the
apart.
mallet's keeper would await me. Upon arriving, I find that the mallet's keeper, whose name can fuck off, is a level 50 elite mob. Oh, that's not good. And being a level 43 reanimated pile of bones, I begin to have second thoughts. Oh no, she's level 50! Now, you guys know me. The last thing I am
The
is a
only thing I
quitter.
would change about
always
this
stick it
burrito
through
is
to
if
the
the
end and I don't
fajita,
quit,
the
but, I'm
fajita
gonna quit. But just as I
vegetables
turned to leave, I looked
are
up
like
and saw
falling
a
out.
familiar face, a mage by the name of Meryl's, who just yesterday I had a whole adventure with, the footage for which is unfortunately lost forever due to Windows patented shutting down your computer right now. Fuck you, technology.
Enchiladas
Now,
are
Meryl's
yummy.
wasn't
I love
here for the same
enchiladas.
reason I was, but that didn't stop them from
20.
being a
That's
total
normal
bro
for
and helping me
DoorDash.
anyway.
DoorDash is
Together with
usually
this
like,
random warrior, we
you
managed
pay like
to take down
$5
Fuck Off
for
and
delivery.
obtain the sacred mallet. Now we just had to bless it. The intended way of doing this is to battle your way through the troll city of Jintha Alor, a city littered with elite mobs that increase in level as you ascend, eventually culminating in a grand battle with the leader of the tribe, Vile Priestess Hex, who is blocking your access to the altar required to bless the sacred mallet. However, my teammates opted for the high IQ play of running in, dying, walking back to your corpse, and repeating until you reach the summit. Being the insecure rogue player that I am, I simply stealthed my way to the top. God, I fucking love being a rogue. Once there, we waited for the priestess to turn her back. Then Meryl turned the watchman into a sheep, and we scrambled to bless the mallet before the priestess turned back around. Now, with the mallet of Zul'Farrak in my possession, I was ready to
Yesterday
find
I
a
ordered
route
Taco
and
Bell,
start
double
my dungeon
Crunchwrap
experience.
Supreme, and a Coca-Cola. Heck yeah, you
Because
should
I
have
had
gotten
the
a
mallet of
Baja
Zul'Farrak,
though.
finding a group was incredibly easy. Now, this might be largely unimpressive by the time the video releases, but having the mallet at such a low level was a huge deal during the first week of the game. At the time of recording, level 43 was already incredibly ahead of the curve, so to have an item that was intended for level 50s and above pretty much made me royalty. Having the mallet assured that everyone in the group would obtain their
Baja
mounted
in
speed
Finland.
trinket, and I was therefore sure this dungeon would be a happy,
But it's
fun,
so
great time
yummy.
enjoyed by all. I mean, we're just 5 incredibly ahead of the curve World of Warcraft addicts. There's no way we're not mentally stable. Surely we will get through this dungeon just fine. Me and the tank met up with the warlock just outside the dungeon, and after summoning the other DPS and the warlock's
This
healer
breed
girlfriend, we
is
rode into
so
Zul'Farrak
big.
and started our assault. Going against the norm, the very first pull of the dungeon was not made by the tank, but instead the warlock. After we down the first pack, the tank respectfully asks the warlock to allow him to obtain aggro first, to which the warlock responds,
It was a non-damaging curse.
which is just, you're still aggroing the mob. But okay, the tank then pulls the second pack, and for some reason, whilst we're still fighting
We
it,
need
the
to bring
warlock was
Baja
third.
Blasters
Despite
and
the
the people,
overwhelming numbers, we
true.
emerge victorious, and I'm feeling optimistic
The
about the
9
rest
euros
of the
included
dungeon. If we
delivery.
can overcome
Oh,
a pull
heck
like
yeah.
that, this dungeon should be no
You
sweat.
boy
The
already
warlock's
ate
gamer
my
girlfriend
burrito.
then
You
says,
pooped
With
my
no CC
burrito
and no
while
type,
you
this will
eat
be
the
long and
burrito,
painful.
So we can just eating together.
it is at this point the tank
Sweat
asks the
smile.
question on everyone's
Smile.
mind.
What's
You
up to
guys
the ultimate
knew?
The
slime?
warlock then deswats his
smile.
DPS pet and summons uses his tank
Star,
stats,
you
confirming
can-
what we
you
all
can
suspected. But
kiss
that's okay. New
Luna's
players are players
tummy.
too, and I'm sure this warlock will learn as the dungeon progresses that the tank should be the one to pull mobs. The healer then chastises the tank for two-hand tanking, which is literally not a problem, especially not at this level. Further cementing in our heads that these two partners in crime are the worst type of moron. A moron who speaks with conviction on a subject they very clearly know nothing about. The next pull goes smoothly as the tank was able to get aggro before
Sweat
the warlock.
smile.
Shocking how that works. But the two warriors were very clearly still
We're so
feeling the
sweaty.
effects of the priest's last moronic idiot statement. To combat the plummeting morale at the hands of these two retards, I attempt to bolster the troops.
Do you wanna
We are
be
doing
munched
fine,
on,
and we'll
Ash?
continue to do fine. The healer then immediately complains about going out of mana in the previous fight. You know, the one that
arm
was
is
so
getting
tough because her
tired.
boyfriend pulled the entire pack. Next, the tank tells us to follow as we are going to walk in a specific way to skip a couple of mobs. To my dismay, the warlock had not mastered the ancient art of desummoning your pet, and so everything was pulled anyway. Thank you, Voidwalker. Fortunately, we make short work of them, and the tank asks that the warlock put his pet on passive during shortcuts to avoid such blunders in the future. The warlock then tries to use what I said earlier about letting people play how they want. I was referring to the tank as an argument to be made why he should be allowed to keep ninja
Chatting
mobs.
to use two
Further ahead,
hands.
by some grace of God, we actually managed to conquer the first boss.
This is
Further ahead
so
still, we come to the
bad.
second boss, who spawns when you get too close to his cave. The warrior warns the
Hi,
warlock in
DC,
advance,
welcome,
but
welcome.
alas, too late. At least his Voidwalker was there to tank it briefly, am I right? The boss fight begins, and let me tell you, this boss is a real piece of shit. He constantly summons these basilisks, which by design have too much health to warrant focusing, so the fight just becomes a race to nuke the main guy before you all perish miserably. It is nothing short of a miracle that we pulled through, but with the hardest boss encounter complete and with no casualties to boot, I was confident that we could take this run
Hi,
to the end.
Jalebi.
We proceed to the
Welcome,
third boss
welcome.
where
Hope
everything
you're
goes
having a
fine.
good,
Well,
cozy
I mean,
day.
the warlock did commit suicide with Hellfire, but everything went fine. As we clear the way to the next boss fight, the tank politely reiterates for the party, read warlock, to please let him make the pulls and to not attack unless he's in the fight. Pretty reasonable, right? Just
Don't tell other people how to play.
the other warrior chimes in for the first time to say he's new, and the tips the tank is giving are actually helping him learn. And of course, the warlock has a problem
We
with this
love
too, stating
random
that the tank was
groups.
displaying lame as fuck behavior.
No, I'm preventing wipes. No, you aren't.
We pull the fourth boss, and I try to raise morale once again. Let's just all have fun, smiley face. But when the warlock immediately resumes crying after the fight, the polite tank's patience had come to an end. Without a further word, he posts the damage meters in chat for the last fight, revealing that not only is Baus the warlock doing the least amount of damage out of the damage dealers, he's also being out-damaged by the tank and the healer. In fact, his pocket healer girlfriend is doing more than double his damage. Now, I'm no therapist, but I suspect being presented with the irrefutable evidence that he was fucking useless shattered through his
We ended up
Dunning-Kruger
voting.
syndrome and induced
Chat voted
psychosis.
I
on
really
on
don't care what you think,
on the order,
kid.
and it
Can
was
we
a
hit the lock? It
steak
isn't
burrito
even
with
doing
cilantro
Crying face,
rice.
stop! Baus the warlock then left the
beans,
party
black
and took
beans.
his healer girlfriend with him.
better.
Cheese.
Later,
I
dipshit.
didn't vote at
Baus
all because
projects
I
onto
have
the
no
tank and
opinions.
tells him to eat a
Dude.
bag of dicks before being
You didn't
ejected
vote,
from the
you have
instance.
to
With a
vote.
complete lack of self-awareness, he then starts whispering me all this bullshit about how the tank was toxic.
You have to
and I tell him
participate in
take
the
a breather. He
democracy.
tells me he's going to be just fine, and
Shino too.
I totally believe him.
You
The
can
last 30
vote.
minutes had been nothing
I think
short
I might
of a
be
true
full.
test of patience. But with the end of the
I don't know
dungeon
if I
quite
could
literally
finish
in
the
view, we weren't
burrito.
going to give up now. We replenished our group and marched onwards to what could only be certain victory. That carrot on a stick is so close I can taste it. After surviving the pyramid...
It's really
After
yummy
surviving
though.
the
Please
pyramid
stop.
gauntlet, where waves after waves of trolls attempt to murder you, we clear the fifth boss encounter, which is actually the group of people
I've got
we
like
just rescued
2/3
from
of this
captivity.
down.
Not a good day for these guys. I also remind the group that
It's
I have
just
the Mallet of
falling
Zolfar
apart
up,
so
which I
bad.
must not have mentioned before because the warrior acts accordingly. With a positive spring in our step, we headed to the final encounter, and it was here that it became obvious just how much of a clown fiesta we had been putting up with before. Where Baus was a bumbling, ignorant moron, Blood-Eye was a cold, calculated killer. He also didn't
I
have
wanna,
his
like,
tank
pluck
pet
a
out,
piece
so
off,
good job, Blood-Eye.
like,
The
tear
final boss
into it,
fell, and it was time to
and,
move
like,
forward to the true goal. Gazrilla. For an hour, I had suffered through an
Like,
agonizing dungeon
God.
experience at the
Oh,
hands
God.
of two idiots, but I was finally about to reap the rewards of my patience. Except not really at all, because we accidentally pulled one too many mobs on the way and wiped, and then Blood-Eye immediately quit. Good job, Blood-Eye. The party subsequently fell apart, and I was left carrotless and heartbroken. I'd like to tell you it gets better from here, but We really are just getting started. 15 minutes later, I find myself invited to another group. Having the mallet of Zulfarak truly makes you feel like the only dude at the party with weed. We make it to the cave, and once again, someone accidentally triggers the boss fight. We wipe. No problem, though. Everyone actually seems competent this time, and it is an easy mistake to make. After explaining how the trigger zone works, we attempt the fight again, but unfortunately eat shit because the party leader was focusing the ads instead of nuking the boss
defeated by a burrito.
We wipe again,
Hope you're having a good night.
and I am removed for having a, quote, bad attitude. I don't know what I did to trigger this man's inferiority complex, but I can only deduce that he was
I need to wrap this
threatened
up
by
for
my
later. I
chat
probably put it in a
What
bowl.
can I say? Being an alpha peak male specimen really is a curse.
I'm so
20
full.
minutes later, I get
Chat,
into another
I
group,
shouldn't have
having
taken that
mallet of
last
Zulfarite.
bait.
You know the drill. Fast forward to the cave, same shit, different group. Boss gets pulled, we actually come out on top, and an agility ring drops, which is a nice upgrade for me, but then the healer needs on it and wins. When confronted, he went on an insane tangent, accusing me of conspiring to sell the ring instead of using it, and so he took it to prevent such an injustice. Wow, what a hero. Even after checking my gear and seeing that it was indeed an upgrade, he stands by his ignorant, objectively wrong statement, trying to
can't
coax
see
the rest of
that.
the team onto his side. Thankfully for me, the rest of the party are sane, stable people, and they do not concede to his bullshit. They tell him to give me the ring, and after he does, he pulls a bunch of mobs, wipes the party, and leaves. If you're starting to see a correlation between being ahead of the curve and being a crybaby loser, I applaud your perception.
Yep.
Another 20 minutes pass. We refill our ranks, reset the instance, and try again.
No, you know,
5
my-
minutes in,
it's
our
like
warlock
2/3
gets stuck in a
of a
wall, his
burrito
pet
with
pulls
all the
everything, and we
stuffings.
fucking die. I close my eyes, take a deep breath, and pray to whatever God will hear me. Please, please just give me one good
I'm
group.
okay.
I just want my carrot, please.
How
I just
spicy
want
was
to
it? It
go
wasn't that
fast.
bad,
We
actually. I
return
think
to the
the-
instance, and suddenly everything
the
starts
guac
running
counteracted
smoothly. We take
the-
down packs with no problem. The first boss
this-
falls, and we're on track to make it to the
salsa.
second boss in
Honestly,
record time.
looking
the
at
tank
it
then
now-
leaves the party, and Hearthstone's out.
Looking at
I
it
call in an
now,
emergency favor from a guildmate.
like,
We summon him and
the
head into
remnants of the
Zul'Farrak
burrito.
for what I can only hope is the last
There wasn't
time.
that much
We fight
salsa
our
in
way
it.
to the cave, and to my surprise, nobody aggroes the boss. In fact, everyone knows
And
what
to
the
be
hell
honest,
is
I don't
going
see
on.
any
Towards
cheese
the
at
end of
all.
the fight, our healer succumbs to the swarming mass of basilisks, and I know it's only a short amount of time before we inevitably wipe.
no
I
cheese
last
in
hit the
here.
boss and vanish the hell out of there
We
as
ordered
everyone
cheese.
around me dies screaming. God, I fucking love being a rogue. With the
There's no
hardest encounter
cheese.
down, we breeze through the rest of the dungeon and approach the sacred pool. with
I
this
cannot
view.
finish
After
something
suffering
bigger
through
than my
5 hours of
stomach. I
quitters,
definitely did not
blamers,
finish
and
it.
insecure warlocks, would I finally
Yeah,
face
there's
off
no
against
cheese,
Garzrilla? We get
weirdly.
ready to pull the final pack.
I
And
wonder.
the tank says he has to
I
go.
feel like next
Just him.
time,
We steamroll the pack, and I walk up to
if
the
I
gun,
order
strike it
from
with my
this
mallet
place
of
again, I would
Zul'Farrak,
get
and
the
finally we
guacamole on the
summon
side.
Garzrilla. Slowly he emerges
And,
from
like,
the
dip
pool
it in.
before entering into a full sprint, charging into
Guacamole
us
is
and
kinda
knocking us
overpowering.
airborne. Holy shit, this is a real fight. Holy shit, he's so tanky. After
Holy
being knocked
moly.
airborne again, I use this downtime to ingest a tasty beverage.
Okay.
G Fuel, 10%
gonna
off with code Barney. Garzrilla
sit
puts
here
me in a block of ice for 10
and digest.
seconds, and after emerging from my icy tomb, I make the final incision. Garzrilla is defeated.
I did it!
And that, my friends, is
And
the
we're
tale
gonna
of the
hang out.
carrot
We're
on
still
the
on our
stick.
date.
And hey, if you like my videos, consider
Did you all
supporting me
enjoy
on my brand new Patreon.
your meal?
Wow, Patreon. Wow. More WoW Classic videos to come. Please like and subscribe. Okay, bye. So you want to be rich, huh? Well, you've come to the right place. Actually, you haven't. I don't know why you guys are asking me for gold making tips. There's guides all over YouTube. You can just type it in. But you know what they say?
You're
Ask
super
and you
full.
shall receive.
You're
and I
so
am a
big and
generous God, and so
round.
I'm going to bestow
And
upon you
what
the
could have
gift
been
of my
better?
knowledge
We got
on
two
how to
hundred
make
years.
money.
What did
so
you
put
make?
back on that armor and
What did you
listen
make,
carefully,
Kippy?
idiots, because I'm going to teach you the hot tricks the
Actually,
billionaires
Fuller,
don't want you
you
to
wanna
know.
be-
Wow, you're going to be so rich. Wow, Jeff Bezos is
Yeah.
going to kill me.
Wanna be stuffed?
Welcome to Thousand Needles. This place again. Except this time we're not here to watch NASCAR and deal with gnomes. We are instead here to steal
him
from the
go.
Grim Totem tribe, a tribe of violent extremists who have made their home
Anyway,
in the
we'll watch
Cloud
some more
Pinnacle.
videos for a
Normally,
little
Tauran
bit,
tribes are very spiritual,
and,
placing
then
high
I'll play the
importance
new
on
Nikki
maintaining a good
update.
bond with nature
Or-
and only using violence
No,
where
yeah, let's get the
absolutely
Nikki
necessary.
update.
The Grim Totem tribe, however, they make their kids fight each other to the death for sport. That's pretty fucked up. Now, in the future, this area comes under attack by the Legion, seemingly at random. There's no real setup or foreshadowing. Or is there? Okay, here's
Where's
my
the other
tinfoil hat
gnome?
conspiracy theory. When you are a clan who attacks peaceful villages unprovoked and frequently hosts child fighting pits, you acquire a lot
Jalapeno
of bad
egg
karma
rolls. That
putting the
sounds yummy.
universe
What's in
against
that
you. Now,
food?
cosmic punishment is
Peanut egg
inescapable.
roll.
The only thing that will delay
Pizza
it
be ready
is
from
luck.
12 minutes.
Pure
You
luck.
had
So
time
wouldn't
to
stand
make
to
your
reason,
pizza
hypothetically
before.
speaking, that if a rogue were to break into their camp in the dead of night and steal from them all their lucky charms, they would no longer be shielded by luck, and eventually, 5 expansions later, cosmic punishment would be dished out. But that's just a theory. What's important to note is that I now have a surplus of lucky charms. In fact, I have so many lucky charms, I had to create an alt just for bank storage. Now, these lucky charms have no actual in-game purpose, they're just a flavor item, but that hasn't stopped me from selling them anyway. Tired of losing your loot rolls? Did that hunter really just need on your weapon? Seems like
So
you
gonna
got bad
egg
luck, my
roll.
friend, but cry no more,
Or
because I
Philippines
have
is
the
inside
item for you.
Filipino
Just put
egg
this lucky
rolls.
charm in your bag
Sheena.
and you'll notice the difference immediately.
Sheena, are
Probably
you
Does it
stupid?
really work?
My friend, look at my
Philippines
gear. I don't go anywhere without my lucky charm. And that's another
Is
successful
a
deal.
This
country.
doesn't actually do anything, does it, Mao?
No, not even slightly. Lol.
No.
Selling lucky charms has been my main hustle for as long as I
What?
can remember. Whenever I'm in a
Hi, Star
situation where a mark
Cat.
can't
Gives
walk
Luna
away,
some
for
lettuce and
example, waiting
Raku
for a
some
blimp,
guac. I
get
didn't
to
get
work selling
lettuce.
lucky
Here,
charms.
though.
I
Here's
always keep
Luna.
a stack on me. It's
She
not
sniffed
efficient,
the
but it is
burrito.
honest work. Okay, maybe it's not exactly honest work, but it sure makes for some good interactions, and that's all I
She
care about.
sniffed
Just
it.
this week, Diamol released, and so I found myself back in Feralis. I didn't find Dragon, but with rumors of Alliance camping outside the
What
dungeon
Mimo said,
circulating in
don't
chat,
put your
I used this to my
Philippine
advantage.
in
Careful,
egg roll.
Alliance ahead.
Okay, thanks.
Don't worry, I have just
It's
the
a ground
thing for your
pork with
protection.
veggies. That
I
sounds
open
like a
up
normal
trade
egg
window and
roll.
offer a lucky charm. Without offering anything in return, he accepts the trade. Oh, my friend, protection does not come cheap. What is your life worth? Surely at least 1 gold. The shaman ponders for a second before offering 570 gold and then cancelling the trade. Well, at least I now know the
570
going rate
gold.
for an orc shaman if I ever want to purchase one. But if
Philly
he thinks I'm done, he is sorely mistaken. I open up another trade
Hi,
window and
Max.
get back
Welcome,
to it. I
welcome.
don't want you to lament when you find yourself
You
embraced
must be
by
from the
death. Seal the
Philippines
deal
because
now.
I
The
want
shaman
a
offers a greater
Filipino.
mana potion.
I can't use this. I don't
Use
even
exclamation
use
point
mana.
Cheeto
That's
to find
good.
out how stupid you are today.
Junk?
She
How
knows not
dare
stupid,
you?
it was just a
My wares are
joke.
of the highest quality. I
That's
wasn't
a really
going to
good
take
one,
such an
though,
insult,
sorry.
especially not in front of so many people. I have a
Filipino.
reputation to uphold. I challenge the shaman to a duel, and it begins. The shaman
Filipino.
places down his totems, and I open up with a cheap shot. He is now stunned for a few seconds. Sinister Strike into Kidney Shot secures another stun, during which time I activate Adrenaline Rush so I can spam Sinister Strike.
Yeah,
By the
what
time
an
Ghost
epic
Wolf is able to
asset.
get loose, he's already lost 50% of his health. and
Deep
I've got 3 combo
throating
points on him.
Shrek.
The shaman attempts to
Oh,
fight
is
me
that
through
what
his
the
Earthbind
emoji is
totem, but
supposed
I
to be?
immediately break the slow with my sprint. One more
Oh
Sinister
my
Strike into a
God.
4-point Eviscerate almost does the trick, but he instant casts Healing Wave. Even
Feel
so,
full
Ghost
for
Wolf
me,
is fighting a
Conspirator.
losing
Yay!
battle. I interrupt his second heal, and he is eviscerated to death. I won! Buy my wares! I scream as I trade him again, but just as I offer the lucky charm, an Alliance rogue comes up behind me and kills me before I can
Chat,
seal
is
the
this
deal. What a cruel
TOS?
fate. Ghost Wolf kneels before me. He could have left me in the dirt, but instead he casts Ancestral Spirit, raising me from the dead. You saved me. This time, the lucky charm is on me. Whilst I've gotten better at my salesman tactics and am now sitting on a small
It is
fortune
empty, I
because of
don't
it,
like
I
it.
wasn't always wheeling and dealing. In
Shrek
fact, the
would,
early days
Simple
were
as
quite
you
rough
would
for
not.
I remember them fondly, especially that one time in Razor. At
Hi,
level 31, I
Halidin.
had a bunch of quests to complete
You're
in
up
the
late.
dungeon of Razorfen Cruel, but more
It's nice to
importantly,
see
I
you
had
though.
lucky
Welcome,
charms to
welcome.
sell. Realizing I could kill 2 birds
I
with one
haven't
stone,
seen
I
you in
formed a group
forever.
comprised of the strongest people I could find, and this
you're
healer.
having a
Now, I don't
cozy
have
me.
the footage to show you, but inviting this healer was actually a mistake, an accident. I was meant to invite a friend
Can
of
I
mine,
find
but
the
then this
bug?
healer whispered me as
I
I
want
went
a
to
bug.
invite them, so I misclicked
you're
and
well.
they joined, and I
I'm
felt
doing
too bad
great.
to kick them because they were like, oh,
Thanks
finally
for my
someone
call.
invited me. I've been looking all day. So
Feeling
even though
good.
I didn't have to take this healer, I felt bad and did. Remember that.
Sheena
detail.
Labs is
Just
not
before we
allowed to
enter
have
the
a
dungeon,
bug.
I stop the party so I can do a pitch for them, and it goes like this. Are you superstitious? Perhaps a little stitious, and I've already lost 2 of them. Can't get that
Chat,
quest
are you a
item
little
to drop. I lost
stitious? You
another
said I
one.
could.
Come
Did
on,
I?
Carnage, stay with me, pal. Cursed with
Okay, you
bad luck?
can't.
Then you need a lucky charm.
Shrek
for
is a
only
sexy
50
man
silver. Feel
ogre.
better. No,
Regardless,
please
he's
come
like,
back. Listen to my
I don't
pitch.
know, I
50
think he
silver
stinks.
seems a bit much for
He's
that.
smelly.
What would you bid?
72 copper.
73.
I can do 20 silver.
11 silver.
Think of my poor undead children. They've got to eat too.
You have no testicles.
Making a sale was going to be very hard with this group. Perhaps my most
Yes,
challenging endeavor yet.
smelly.
But a true salesman never gives up, and if they thought they were going
Doesn't
to leave
Shrek
Razor
in the
Fen
movie,
without purchasing a lucky
he
charm, boy were they
bathes
wrong. The dungeon ahead
in
should only take
mud.
about an hour to complete, which is more than enough time for me to
Oh, hi, Mika.
sociopathically manipulate
Welcome,
these people into
welcome.
liking me so I can sell them junk. I
He
shared a bunch of
bathes
dungeon
in
quests
mud.
with my group, which is a certified bro
You've been getting
move,
yourself
and I also
checked by a
handed out
doctor,
some
except you're
potions.
not going
I'm
for
racking
surgery
up
in
nice
2
guy
weeks.
points
Oh, I
already.
really hope your
Trying to get
surgery
enough
goes
time
well,
to drop combat,
Halogen.
so you can drink if you need.
Not needed yet.
I'll be
Yeah,
sending you
most of them
goodwill,
are machine
good
Guys, I really gotta
wishes,
move
good
these lucky
key
charms.
boy
Over the
luck.
course of the next few minutes, we dropped a lot of
He
greens,
definitely
and I, of course, used this
stinks
to
like
my
a
advantage.
man.
So many
What does that
greens.
mean?
Dang, thanks, Lucky Charm.
He bathes in mud and makes balloons out of frogs.
Lucky charm.
Yeah, the
You know
frog
what?
inflation
This guy's pretty
part.
good. 5
I
minutes
forgot
later,
about
the shaman
that.
goes AFK to play fantasy
He
football or
brushes
something.
teeth as a bug.
Fantasy
Bugger.
football trades. Draft is tonight.
Dude,
But we
True.
had pick trading.
I'm just saying,
Have.
you get that Lucky Charm, you'll get all the football, dude. They'll be like, damn, man, you got that guy. He kicks the ball so good. And then we killed the first boss.
Chad, I'm
okay,
so
guys, I'm gonna say it. Now
I gotta
until the
go
next
put my
boss, all Lucky
leftovers
Charm
away.
purchases are buy one, get one free. Gift one to a loved one, a family
gotta.
member, a friend, your teacher, your wife's boyfriend.
But it's like
everyone
my
has a
head
Lucky
is spinning
Charm.
'cause
And
I'm
then
so
we
full of
killed
food.
boss 2. A little while
I don't
later, the
wanna
tank
move.
realizes he's run out of ammo, so he can no longer ranged pull. Gun, I ask, because you know I'm always packing heat. Holy shit, why is it so fucking loud?
It's cool.
He replies,
You wanna rub my
but that's
belly?
not good enough for me. I say I got you, and I trade him some of my ammo and the
The
lucky charm. He
burrito.
offers 20 silver, and that's another
about to
successful
blow.
deal, baby.
I'm-
Later, we come
I'm
upon
not
a
about
chest, and
to
it's time to
blow.
roll for it. I roll a 69. Nice. And the tank rolls a 96.
Nice.
Now, I'm not going to say that because the tank had purchased a lucky charm, he won the roll, but I am going to heavily imply it. Please buy my lucky charms.
Any other miners?
Yes, I am 13. Please laugh.
I get it.
Normally, once you've beaten the final boss, the dungeon is over. However, Razorfen Crawl has a bonus quest at the end where you have to escort a goblin all the way back to the entrance of the dungeon, clearing out all these extra mobs on the way. This adds another 10 or 15 minutes to the
Yay.
dungeon, so understandably the mage doesn't want to do this. Just before they leave, I try
He
to
has
trade them a lucky charm,
he
hoping that
has
they will
big
offer
veiny
something,
and full-
anything, but
Bah.
no, they Hearthstoned away. And so the 4 of us remaining fight our
Please
way to
laugh.
the escort
Hi,
quest and
come
begin it.
on.
15
Not
minutes
even a
pass, and we're
chuckle.
about to
You're
reach
a
the end
bunch
of the
of
dungeon.
Why did they call it
Oh,
oven when
I
you
guess
live in the
Stop.
sky now? Whoa,
The quest is going to complete here. I go to trade the healer and prepare to
Why
get
are
my
the
final
details
pitch. It is
like
then that I
this?
find out that the healer has put me on ignore. What? The healer who I accidentally invited and only took them along with me because I felt bad put me on
I don't know.
ignore.
I can't.
Won't buy my
I
lucky
can be
charm.
attracted to like
Keep
Freddy
my undead
Fazbear
children
or like
starving to you.
Meowscles from Fortnite,
You get away.
but not
5
Shrek.
minutes pass and I wait for the quest to just about complete. And then I kick the priest, complete the quest, and I take my leave.
You
Good luck out
lied
there,
to much
compose,
I
you
feel,
steaming
Lord.
pile of
Whoa,
compost.
whoa. Yarr.
Yarr. I don't feel bloated. What does that mean? Ew, the song. The salesman, charm salesman song. Breakdown! Food coma. Yeah, I'm food coma.
But seriously, guys, I gotta move these lucky charms. If you're on Grobulus NA and you've noticed that things just haven't been going your way, please don't suffer in silence. Turn your bad luck around today. Send me some mail. Attach whatever a lucky charm is worth to you, and I will send you back a lucky charm. I
Breakdown.
promise.
Gentle
By the time
power.
this video
All
goes
up
live, I will be
shining
on a
you.
plane
Thighs.
moving my ass to Texas,
Thighs.
so expect a little downtime whilst I get set up in my new place. Special thanks to my patrons for supporting this video. You are all my lucky charms. More classic WoW content to come. Please like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video.
Cat. There's 2 cats.
I recently bought a vinyl record that had WAF sounds on it, but when I played it, it did not sound right. I realized afterwards I was listening to the B-side.
I can't laugh because
Hello,
I'm gonna
welcome back
cough
to
as a
another
dog. Oh, I'm sorry,
The
Wolf.
last 2 weeks have been pretty crazy.
Thank you
Not
for
only
the
did I
song.
move to Texas and acquire the rarest drop of all, a social life, but professional YouTube video watcher Asmongold watched my videos in front of
Professional
50,000
YouTube
live viewers.
watcher.
50,000! Wow! But I'm not all bad. I promise. But that's not all. I'm now constantly under fire from wholesome whispers, love, support, and
Do you
overwhelming
think
attention wherever I
professional
go. To
video
go from
watcher
bandito
streamers would ever
incognito
watch
to this level of popularity
me?
pretty much overnight has been very
I
strange
need to make
and very
videos
cool.
too.
I love you all very
I make
much.
shorts.
Last episode,
Those
I
are just
invited you all
clips.
to mail me offerings in exchange for Lucky Charms. Unfortunately for me, I vastly
I'm
underestimated
not a
my audience,
professional
and the
video
volume of
watcher
mail
right
I
now.
received
True,
was so
true.
high that Blizzard actually locked my account
The
for suspicious
Asmongold.
activity.
Well, I didn't say Asmongold, but just like any of the,
Yeah, I think it's all the mail I've been sending.
any of the,
Barney's getting more mail than me. Unreal.
any of the
Not only
big
did you guys
YouTube
inadvertently
watchers.
upset Uber Danger, good job everyone, but you also completely cleaned me out of Lucky Charms. Yes, that's right, until further notice, I am sold out. Thank you for your generous contributions. I'm sure I will commit them to videos soon, but not today, because today, it's time to get spooky. Last week, I was made aware of r/Grobulus, which is my server's subreddit. There I found a flyer for a Hallows End roleplay event with mini-games, a raffle, a PvP tournament, fireworks, and a costume contest. Now, the costume contest really caught my eye, and upon further inspection, I discovered that they were
Would I
asking
use
for
that
volunteer
washer?
judges.
Of
Perfect.
course.
A good rogue
As long
knows
as
that
the
to
reason you're
succeed, you must
careful
use
with what
every
you
tool
upload
in
on
your
YouTube.
arsenal, fair play or not. And so I unfairly leveraged my position of newfound
'Cause you don't want
popularity
him to
for
watch it
personal
or
gain.
what?
Did I bribe the event organizer with Lucky Charms? The details aren't really important. All you need to know is I am now one of the costume contest judges. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an event to attend. Because I'm an idiot, dumbass moron, I arrived to the event 2 hours early. I got local time mixed up
Was it
with
burrito
server
from
time.
Taco
Worse.
Bell?
When one is
It was
bored
from
and left to
a
one's own
local
devices, it is normal for one's
place that's
brain
like
to
a
come up with a
Chipotle
game.
clone.
And in this moment, mine created one that I play an awful lot. Just how high can I get? It's like a climbing joke.
Like a
With 2 hours
Chipotle
to burn
clone,
and the
so we got to
attention
choose
span of
all
a
the
small
different
child,
ingredients
I started
in the
climbing on
burrito,
every surface I could
which
see.
is why
I
it was
started with the house on the
massive.
end and attempted to make my way onto
can't
the roof,
believe-
but after spending
I did
a couple
do
of
3
minutes
extra
giving myself a
toppings,
mild
didn't I?
concussion, I decided, yeah, this ain't it. Thankfully, the stable would fare a little better. Due to Blizzard's janky collision mechanics, trademark, I found that if you run at this beam at a specific angle, you walk up and
Don't
onto
talk
it.
about
From
that
here,
stuff.
you do a
I
short
don't- I
hop to
have a
land on
strong
top of the
stomach, so I don't
jack-o'-lantern,
get
and after
that.
positioning yourself on the highest point of the jack-o'-lantern, you can then
It's
jump
made
onto
of,
the
like,
stable's canopy.
rice.
Now here's where we separate the boys from the men. To an
Time to
untrained
choose
eye, this
chopping
roof might look
toppings from
unclimbable,
you
but
can.
whilst you were
Yeah.
busy partying, I was studying the unfathomably large video library of
It's
Slavic
over.
people climbing things.
Hope
As such,
everyone
I am
can
now
go
a
back and clip
hardcore
every part where you could
If we pay
choose.
attention to how the roof looks, we can see it's modeled
Good
kind of
morning,
like this.
Dover.
On each side, there are 2 slopes, and they meet in the middle to
I
form
don't
their
think I
lowest
chew
point. If this
particularly
roof is
loud.
climbable,
It's
which
Chipotle
I
you're
believe it
doing.
is, then the best
I'm
bet
not
is to
doing.
jump perfectly into this spot,
And it's
which
not
I estimate to
Chipotle.
be about
It's like
2
a
pixels wide.
local
However,
restaurant
you
that's
can't just hold
similar.
forward and jump at this spot because the roof hangs overhead,
The
meaning that
burritos
after
and the
every
burrito
failed jump, you
balls.
must fully reposition and try again. What kind of madman would think this is possible? Me. And I'd be right, bitch! Okay, I'm just gonna go take a nap. 2 hours later, I was rudely awoken to the sound of someone shouting that they were selling authentic
Keep the toilet
Barnaby
talk to a
Lucky
minimum in
Charms.
my
What?
chat, please. I
jumped
don't
off the
like
roof,
it.
sprained my ankle, and confronted the vendor. What the heck?
If I wanted to hide my location, I could just lie and say it's
What
Chipotle.
happened next, I
True.
can't exactly show you on YouTube, but let's
I
just
didn't
say
think
our
about
friend Mizujin isn't going to be reselling my Lucky Charms anytime soon.
Please let me out this basement moon. I'm not
On
really
High
selling
Flapjack,
anymore,
they took
I
away the
promise.
Xmas
As
tree and the
attendees were
pathing
arriving,
for
a priest
Omega
named
is
Lyle
worse than
Brooks was
before.
handing out costumes.
Wait,
Ghost,
they took
pirate,
out the
or
Xmas
surprise.
tree?
I requested
Huh?
pirate and waited
And
excitedly.
voices?
Man, I'm gonna look so cool. Unbeknownst to me, however, the pirate costume can
Did-
also change your race, and so, of course, I was polymorphed
The
into a gnome.
Christmas tree.
If there was ever a
I mean,
fate
to
worse
be
than
fair, it is
undeath,
almost
this
February.
is certainly it.
Hi, Flapjack.
6 foot versus 5 foot
On
11.
YouTube.
This sucks.
Currently
Well,
blocked
I
by a
guess this
picture
year
of
I
my
have to be
cat.
a gnome pirate. Yay. But then, disaster struck. Did you guys know that if you right-click a buff, you voluntarily get rid of it? I didn't know that. So when I right-clicked on the costume, I got rid of it. Oh no.
Okay, I usually get lime.
I didn't even know you could do that. What am I gonna do for a costume now?
It's very sweet. All the Dorito stuff is really sweet. Sweet. So like all the sourness of the lime and all the tartness of the pineapple is gone.
And so it was decided this
Hi,
Halloween
Sina.
I would be a
Welcome,
night
welcome.
elf.
Hope you're having a good night. Yeah.
We'll be inviting that.
Here's the burrito and Luna.
TV dinner.
Removes mask. I'm not a real
She
night
sniffed.
elf. It's just me in a mask, okay?
Yes,
She
must not be
sniffed.
fooling me.
She did not want to eat it
You be
though.
smelling like the dead one.
Puts mask back on.
Giant
Keep being an elf
burrito.
again.
That'd be a good disguise, man. You'll probably be fooling. the
Usually
elf
Luna's all
yourself.
over my food, but
Yeah,
something
man,
about the
you look just
burrito,
like
she didn't
one.
want to
Maybe I'll
have
take
any.
a trip to Teldrassil tonight. Well, I think you already know where I'm going.
Luna's favorite foods. I think Luna's favorite foods to mooch off of me are chocolate chip cookies, which is a big no-no because she's not allowed to have chocolate, obviously. So that's really annoying. She loves chocolate chip cookies and she loves pizza. And like stuff with cheese, she's really into. She really likes cheese, probably cilantro. Yeah, I imagine something like that would probably taste or smell weird to a cat.
I arrived at Teldrassil
What's the
and
plushie
exited the
behind
boat.
Luna's head?
Stealthily, I crept up the hill, past the guards, and made my way up.
Whoops, I dragged it to the wrong place. Heck, no.
Hello, welcome back to another
Where were we?
long trek to the night elf town of Orbadine, wherein I stowed away on a ship headed to Teldrassil.
Sorry,
Could I
directed to the
really do
wrong
it?
place.
Could I fool the night elves into thinking I was one of them? If so, I
From
have
left to
confirmation
right,
that
it's
this costume
Omori
is the
in the
most
back.
convincing costume of all time, and is therefore
Far
incredibly
side Basil
valuable.
in the front.
I'd never have to sell another Lucky Charm.
Omori
I
has
arrived at
space version.
Teldrassil and exited the boat. Stealthily, I crept up the hill, past the guards, and made
There,
my way
and
up
then
into the tree.
that's
I
a
was
bee
now in
cat,
Darnassus.
which
Walking
is
forward, I saw
a
a night elf
makeshift
coming up behind, so I
plushie.
unstealthed and played it cool.
It's like Bee Cat from some artist. And then the one all the way to the right, that's Kate Sith from Final Fantasy 14.
As the night elf rode away, it seems I had not
And
raised
that's my
suspicion. A
thermometer.
human then also rode past me, and I started to
It's
realize
Kate Sith.
this disguise is good. As I carried on walking through the
That's
streets
actually
of
the
Darnassus, a
plushie
human
that you
warlock
get,
approached, dismounted, and began walking alongside me. I waved to him, and
It's the
he
plushie
waved
that you
back.
get
Hello, fellow
alongside.
Alliance
You get like
members.
the item code for
Just another
the
night elf on a
ears
stroll.
in Final Fantasy 14.
JC-108D, which is human for no kill. And it
The
seems I
makeshift
was
plushies are so
understood
small.
because
They
the
are.
warlock no kill.
And it's
He
annoying
mounted
because it
and
doesn't want to
rode
sit
past me.
upright.
This disguise is good. For 10 more minutes, I slow walked through the streets
a
of
big black
Darnassus
blob
completely
on my
unbothered.
food.
This mask
It's
had
the
granted
creature
me
I live
otherworldly powers. I had blended
Oh,
into the
welcome,
background and
Kenny.
become just another night
You
elf
arrived
in
just in
Darnassus.
time for me
Could
to
only
be in a
imagine
food
what I
coma
looked
and not
like
want
to
to
them.
move.
This disguise is
I call
good.
it and lift my American friend
Too
calls
good.
it an elevator. I guess we were just raised differently.
Hello, I'm back.
I don't like that one.
If you really be an elf, tell us why they taste them so good.
Kill it.
We should eat him.
How many of my plushies have holes?
You
Just
don't want to
one.
eat me.
Barney, can I be in your guild?
They be tasting like good herbs already mown.
I want to eat the elf as
Just
well.
one.
You eat me and you're gonna wish the scourge took you instead. You'll be shitting
It's
for
Star.
The
months.
scourge did take me.
We
Wait,
should
what's
start
here?
the fire. The meat be talking too much.
That elf looks tasty. What should we have? Well done or medium rare?
What's happening here?
I think they're
What's for
trying to
dinner?
eat me.
I had chat order a burrito
Just
from
a little
a
bite.
Chipotle
Come
copycat
on now,
restaurant.
into the fire.
Now, guys,
So I
come
had a
on.
giant, massive burrito here.
Only a taste.
Maybe I should just keep this on
I'm
screen.
not an elf.
No elves allowed.
Here's the
mown.
burrito that I
This not
ate.
be
I ate
my
like
idea,
2/3 of
Mark.
it, and I gotta go put the rest away.
Why do you have purple skin
That
and big
I don't know where to put it.
Bless this meal, but the mop has spoken.
Please hold
Here's my
hands.
burrito.
Dance me troll.
The dark lady is grey.
Okay, I admit, I smell pretty good.
90% sure there's a hole in every plush. No.
Pepper.
By her hands we are all fed.
I cannot wait to cannibalize this elf.
He's all
Had
skin
burrito
and
too.
bones,
Heck
but
yeah.
an elf is an elf. We got elf for dinner.
Starcat, I said no toilet talk.
Just one
I
bite
said
take
it,
the air.
and
This is
I gave you
Pass the
a
apple
warning.
out.
Tasty.
Give me the guys. Not bad, man.
And then there was Elf.
Tasty.
I'm in pain.
2/3. Oh my gosh, you ate so much good boy. I ate too much.
That was my favorite leg. Please.
I ate too
Y'all be
much.
saving that just for me, man.
Role playing or some dumb shit. Really? I'm just a skull now. Real
They're on a
mature.
role-playing server.
So good, man.
Stop talking, Elf.
If I'm an elf, how am I still talking?
My stomach is upset. Cut his
Another
tongue.
video's doing this stuff.
Take me. Yeah, so we're just not going to wear that mask anymore. Strangely enough, being cannibalized by a
If you
horde
get
of
exploded, he'd
leaves you
smell
with
like
quite the
throwing a can
appetite.
of
I
Febreze
revived
into
and
a
hit up my
bonfire.
boy Gul'dan Ramsay, head chef at Hell's
What?
Kitchen.
I can't
for
say
some
I've ever
free
done that. It
food.
seems dangerous.
I then
Wouldn't
joined
the
a circle by a
Febreze
campfire where
explode?
everyone was telling spooky stories. I decided to join in. After all, my horror stories are
I
world
don't like
renowned. On a
Febreze.
cold autumn evening a few weeks ago, I tried to do Zolfara, but there was this warlock who wouldn't stop
It
pulling
would
everything.
explode. That sounds dangerous because then it's gonna send like fiery
Using his
everywhere.
void walker.
Bad
And
for
then
your
after he was
health.
exposed for doing less damage than the healer,
Expands
he left.
rapidly.
Ooh. And then I saw him last week outside Blackrock Spire. Ooh, and he still had his tanking pet out. And then it was time for the PvP tournament. Now, I had never
You're
taken part in a
so
roleplay event like this before,
expensive.
so I wasn't really sure how many people were going to show up or what the vibe was going to be like, but as we all slow walked to the graveyard and formed this giant fight pit circle, it really dawned on me like, damn, there's a lot of people here. I mean, look at this. This is fucking
This
sick.
video series
Anyway, the tournament
makes
was a pretty
me
standard
feel
ordeal. I watched a giant bear
so
monster
bad
go
because I would
down,
have
and then
loved
I, a
to
complete
stream
PvP
Classic
novice, foolishly
when it
stepped
first
in for
came
someone who
out.
didn't show up. I proceeded to get completely
I feel like
and
the
utterly
start of
obliterated
Classic
by the
WoW
best
was really
player, but at least I'm putting it in the
interesting.
vid, so who looks stupid now, huh? Probably still me, but that's okay, because I'm gonna bet on these matches and I'm gonna make
It would
hella
explode.
money. 20
Yeah, I
gold on the dot.
win.
Oh shit, he's buffed.
20 gold bet. I got rogue.
Okay, go.
He opens up.
He's throwing. It's a
Isn't
scam.
Classic just
Don't
retail
be a sore
too?
loser.
Well,
Come on,
they
come on.
have
God, and upon him.
they have the old Classic, which is they've continued to update it and add expansions. So then they're now up to the
Well, at least I can still win the raffle.
they're up to
I
the
didn't win the
4th
raffle
expansion
either.
in
It sucks.
Classic,
What
so they're up to
a minute.
Cataclysm,
Costume contest. So
which
here it
is
the moment we've all been waiting
arguably
for,
kind
the
of when
costume
all this
contest.
stuff
Now,
got
originally,
bad
the
for
plan was
everyone.
to
Like
have
it
just
sort
one
of
grand
killed the
winner, but since
social
there were
aspect
so
of the
many
game.
entrants, I mean, seriously,
with,
just
like,
look how many
looking
people
for
showed
raid
up. I
and
decided to
and
put in
stuff
some
like
of my
that.
own money so there could be 2 runners.
However,
after all, business has been booming. Let's
They
meet the
released
entrants, shall
Classic
we?
anniversary rounds,
SpongeBob
so they've
from the episode
they've
where Rick
restarted.
was
They've done
thank
new servers for Classic where they're gonna go through all the expansions again, and that started in
My
December.
God.
So they're just like doing it again. But then there's also Season of Discovery, which is like Classic with new stuff, which is pretty neat actually. Hold on, because they're actually adding like new content to Classic. I don't know how to spell. I don't want to watch a YouTuber with a pog face. No, this isn't. Oh my god. Do they not have like an official video? Who is this guy? Is there not an official video? They're adding cars and crypts, which was not in original Classic. They're adding like a whole new dungeon to Season of Discovery. I guess there isn't an official announcement. I wonder if it's like on Wowhead or something. I'm pretty sure they have like some kind of video to show it off. Classic, like, no, it's phase 7. I don't want notifications. Why did I hit yes? I thought that was asking for cookies. Anyway, I think Season of Discovery is what I'd want to play. I wanted to show the Karazhan Crypts. It wasn't even just this stuff here, Cars and Crips. Is there not like a video? I guess there isn't. Cringe. Whatever. The way this WoW video is like those Total Warhammer 3 videos I've been seeing. It's fun!
Oh, okay. My god.
Final Fantasy 11 got dated. I never was into Final Fantasy 11. I was like a WoW baby in middle school and high school.
That's this guy for reference. I'd go and get an in-game
But I used to know a
shop,
bunch of
I'm not installing
friends.
retail and leveling through
Soulless
it.
Boy,
This video's
welcome,
already taken
welcome,
me
thank
too
you
long
for the
to
follow.
edit.
Can I make a clickbait face?
The legendary orc axe fighter, a well-known vigilante. I will slay my enemies, then vanish.
Wait, I already have Star Dreamy. Hi.
God, a fallen shaman
Star
sworn into
Dreamy.
service to the Fire Lord Ragnaros. By fire be purged! I am dying from cancer.
Nessima.
I be
There's
a
my
pirate captain,
YouTuber
but I got a
face.
trick up my sleeve. Nobody expects
Yeah, I
the
never did
crusade.
MapleStory. I never did old school RuneScape.
Oh, no. It
Or
didn't work.
RuneScape.
Well,
I never did Final Fantasy 11.
No one
I played World of Warcraft when I was in middle school.
I'm a night elf and turning at Dalaran, but I'm a dumb night elf, so I don't understand that my people can't be wizards.
Sorry, I went to 70 Coops on accident because I coughed twice.
Dr. Heals good.
But yeah, I was like,
My wife was complaining about my gas, so I got someone else to fight for me. A substitute, if you will.
oh, that's bad. I'm not gonna laugh at that one.
Let's see if this works.
Yeah, I
wish
went,
for 10
basically
gold.
in my story, my MMO journey was that I was really addicted to WoW, and then I moved on to Terra Online,
Hey, brother.
and then I moved on to,
Big time Hexa.
well, I played other games, but I didn't play them very long. I played like Blade and Soul, and then I played Final Fantasy 14. And 14 kept my attention the longest.
Just racist, lass.
Hey, trolls.
What are
is this
fundraiser
racist?
stretch goals? Soy point
It's
toggle.
legit.
I can't do any model edits because the art's already done. The art for the 3.0 model is all done already,
Emily,
so I can't add any more to it.
Jesus?
I am Caesar, elder overseer of the Shattered Hands, and I wish only to say that it is all a costume. If you're not knee-deep in corpses and covered in the blood of your foes, then it's a costume.
Hi, I'm the Green Spider Orc from the DC universe.
And maybe got $10,000. Well, I would have to go back to Tori and ask her to edit it.
Wrangling Kodo's my game.
But Tori's been busy with other things. I mean, even Willow is busy, so I'm waiting on
So
the
those were the contestants.
the
I'm sure
rigging
you have your
stuff.
favorites, but there can only be one
It'll
winner
have to be enough
and 2
4.0.
runners-up. The other judges and I created a party to privately discuss our thoughts, and it was difficult to say
Someday.
the least.
I'm
There were so
so
many creative
full.
and fun costumes, but after 10 minutes, we had come to
wait
our
till
decision.
me.
Okay, we have made our decisions. We're going to have 2 runners-up and a grand winner. I'm going to start with
I don't
our
even have like a
runners-up.
tummy hurty problem. It's just like it feels big.
Frogma walks away with
Like
5 gold.
I feel heavy.
Okay, next up, our second and final runner-up. Please give a warm welcome to him.
Rice and steak is super filling. Yeah, I'm big and gourd.
25 gold as well. And now, the
I do
moment
need to go
we've been
put away
waiting
my
for, our grand winner.
leftovers.
Let's give it up for Gran Harag.
Oh,
Gran Harag walks away with 50 gold.
maybe I don't
And that
know.
concludes the Hallows End event. Thank you very much for watching. I'd like to give
Pyro
a huge
doesn't know any
shout out
number
to the
above
Crobulous
100.
roleplay community for putting on this amazing display. And of course, a huge shout out to all the guest voices we had for this episode. A lot of people put a lot of love and care into this one, so please make sure to check the
We're back.
description and send them some love. Thanks as always for watching. Like and subscribe. Check out my Patreon. I'll see you in the next episode. Okay, bye.
101.
Is there a reason the cat's on the screen? What does the cat have to do with it? That's a really nice cat, to be fair. Look at that. God damn. That's a perfect cat. Yeah, I'll link the video here. Here's the video later. Oh, the cat gets you more
99,
subscribers.
100, 101, 1 to 3 to 5, 6, 6.
line of defense. You disgusting alliance will never take the Undercity. Push them back to the elevator. Charge in.
on next open for the Horde!
Oh, it's just one person. Man, you Alliance players really gotta step it up. This is embarrassing. Welcome to another World of Warcraft video. Last episode, I attended a Hallows End roleplay event where I procured an incredibly convincing Night Elf mask, which resulted in me being vored by a group of trolls.
I heard there was elf. Tasty.
This episode, I'm going to finally tell you the story of how I hit 60. After all, I have kept you waiting quite a bit. But first, let's talk PvP. It's no secret that whilst I was leveling, I was a bit of a PvP fiend, an overworld nuisance, if you will. Sorry, dragon. But once I hit 60, most of my playtime went into getting gear, and when you're locked inside dungeons day after day after day, having your loot stolen by fucking hunters, it becomes very difficult to find the time to kill disgusting Alliance players. I said to my group, Hand of Justice is about to drop, and it dropped. And I won! That's what I'm talking about, baby! I'm happy to tell you now, though, that after countless weeks of grinding, I am now pretty much pre-raid best in slot, and since Phase 2 dropped, I'm back on my bullshit. But the world has changed. PvP isn't just a passing occurrence anymore, it's a way of life. It has become the game. Leveling zones are no longer cute theme parks for low levels to quest in. No, they have become fully fledged chaotic war zones for level 60s to host territorial race wars within. And if you get caught in the crossfire, well, you unfortunately become just another statistic. I just came here to hand in a quest. I used to feel safe walking around the starting zone of Tirisful Glades, but now if I'm alone, you can bet 2 or more rogues are going to unstealth and tear my bussy up. My bussy! And if it's not a pack of sneaky Alliance killing you within the walls of your very own city, it's a giant warband making sure you get the full dragon experience. What on earth did I do to deserve this? But you know what they say, if you can't beat them, join them. Now don't get me wrong, roaming around Azeroth in a giant death patrol squishing puny Alliance like ants is incredibly fun, and in my opinion is one of the greatest experiences World of Warcraft has to offer. Even if the honor payout is substantially smaller, teaming up with 20 plus people to kill a flight master and completely shut down an outpost brings about a sense of community I don't think any other MMO can match. However, I'd rather just be that guy at Menethil Harbor. So that's what I've been doing 12 hours a day for the past week. It is for me way more fun, it gets people way saltier, and it gets me way more honor. That is if Blizzard doesn't fudge the numbers on my honor kills. Seriously, Blizzard, I'm missing over half my honor kills. What the fuck are you doing? I don't care if you're AFK, I don't care if your name is Grey, I don't care if your name is Grey and you're AFK or having a bad day trying to fly away named Menjay, I'm gay, I control the harbor. The only good alliance is a dead alliance, and if you have a problem with it, well, you know where to find me. But as I've said before, I'm not all bad. I could never raise a hand to a child, so these 3 tiny humans, they can go in peace. Fly away, children. Fly away. Sometimes the docks are quiet and you only get a few bites, and sometimes the docks are in full chaos war mode. You never really know what's going to happen, and that's what I love about this area. One minute I'm death rolling with a mage because we wait for unsuspecting commuters. Ooh, tough luck. And the next I'm outnumbered and fleeing after securing a quick kill. Oh, what a rush! What's that, human paladin? You are running from a group of horde and are desperately trying to make it to the boat? Well, it would be a shame if you were chased down and stunned and missed the boat and then killed mercilessly. I also really enjoy when 2 people decide to have a duel on the docks. It literally just means I get 2 free kills.
Hello.
I think was gonna happen. The truly great part about Menethil Harbor PvP is it's not just the docks. There are also the boats themselves, and with a small fleet, you can seize control of a ship and live out the ultimate pirate fantasy. It's like Sea of Thieves, but good.
Hello, Cupid.
At 4:43
Can play the
a.m.
Ultimate
on a
Spider-Man
weekday, I teamed
PS2.
up with a
It's
group
the
of
earliest
like-minded
game I remember
menaces to
playing.
take control of one of the ships. What's
Someday
interesting to
maybe.
note about the boats in World of
I like
Warcraft is that
PS2
once you
games.
zone into the boat's
Anyway,
destination,
what
anyone
was the
who is
result
dead
of
on
the
ship
poll?
is immediately revived, making it incredibly easy to camp people
I can't
over
see
and
it.
over. What's especially fucked up about this is that you can't even attempt to run back to your corpse, because even as a ghost, the game will teleport you back to the ship
What were
and
the
your
results?
inevitable demise. If the people camping you have stuns, for example, an ice trap, you literally have no option but to spirit revive. I want to thank Blizzard for making this possible. This
Star
poor
said
hunter
yes,
didn't
but
even
everyone
try
else
to
said
fight back.
no.
He just feigned death and let his destiny unfold. When we pulled up to Theramore Isle, some fresh meat hopped on the ship and were immediately indoctrinated into our crew of the damned. Your bubble can't save you now. We made
I
the
just
trip
cracked
back to the
open a
Eastern
nice
Kingdoms
can
and
of
the
water.
cycle continued. Those who hadn't spirit revived were killed immediately, and as we pulled up to Menethil Harbor, we added another paladin to our ranks. The ship set sail for Theramore
Some
Isle once
delicious
again,
water.
and when we arrived, the paladin made their best attempt to throw themselves overboard to escape their
water.
gruesome fate. Unfortunately, we are evil people and had planned for this accordingly. After being sapped, blinded, encased in an icy tomb,
Yeah,
and then
it's a
blinded
can
again,
of-
our priest
of water.
mind-controlled killed the paladin and we took him below deck. I'm sure Hayden was realizing now that there was going to be no easy escape. I'd feel bad, but paladins are
It's
quite
pretty
literally the most
fancy. It's got
insecure
this
class
weird
in
like
WoW.
black and green can.
If I tried. After being placed in another block of ice for 30 seconds, our paladin friend was worth
It
killing
has
again,
B
and after doing
vitamins
so,
in it.
we were awarded a
And
cool
taurine
69 honor.
and
Nice. We
taurine.
celebrated with some grog and
What
helped
was the
ourselves to
result
free
of
meal.
the poll?
Holy Light inside the paladin provided a
Catmonster.
satisfying burn, similar to that of a chili pepper.
I wouldn't
However,
lie
the
to
constant
us.
ice traps
I
had
wouldn't
left the
lie to
meter a
you if
little
it
frozen. I
mattered.
would rate the meal 4 out of 10.
I mean, I
Definitely
wouldn't lie to you
below
if it was
average and not up
important
to
to not
par with the
lie.
quality I've become accustomed to. After all, I'm used to Gul'dan Ramsay's.
Anyway, no Spider-Man
excellent
today.
cooking.
I
Ignore the
do
bad take.
want to
A
play
short while later,
Nikki.
we once again entered the Eastern Kingdoms, and our paladin
Either
friend
Nikki or
tried to run away.
Marfala.
He shouted as he made for the exit, but, well, I'm sure you know
Or-
what happened next. As punishment for spitting in the face of our generous hospitality, we mind-controlled him into the corner
Voices?
to forcibly take a timeout. But even as his very brain was being controlled and manipulated by our fiendish
Can you eat
priest,
spiders?
his proud
Yes.
paladin spirit bled through as he exclaimed,
You lose, you lose,
Eat
you
spiders?
lose, you
Cup
lose.
full of
even when he was put back on
spiders.
ice, we could still hear his war cry through the frozen tomb. And honestly, I respect it.
That's a real paladin.
After breaking free, he made yet another futile
Night-night,
attempt at escape,
Halogen.
only to be
Sleep
thwarted
well
by
and
Wolf's
cozy.
fury. I
Have
gave
sweet
the meat one last
dreams.
try for
Am I
good measure,
drinking
and
liquid
yeah,
death?
the ice traps
That
have
sounds
definitely ruined this
scary.
specimen. Where's a fire mage when
No.
you need one, huh? Could really use a pyroblast right about now. The ship sailed back to Kalimdor.
They made
I kept the
drinkable
paladin stone for as long
cigarettes.
as I could, but finally, after being told to go to retail,
Not
he bubbled up
surprising.
and jumped overboard. Hey, that's not retail, that's the ocean. I followed him into the murky water and dispatched him with the other road, and
Canned
after seeing
water.
his ghost leave his body, I knew our time together had come to an end.
Cigarettes.
God bless you though, Hayden, you were a good sport. I've put you on my no-kill
Boys
list
of the
along with Kuban,
void.
who by the way I'm still looking
No,
for.
I
Where
know.
are you, Kuban? I miss you.
Liquid death.
As I'm sure you've all
Canned
gathered by
water.
now,
Is
I'm
you
a bit of a
okay?
mischief
I'm doing
maker.
great.
Messing with people
How are
and
you,
wasting their
Navy?
time makes my brain feel good, and when I see other people doing the
Is
same,
it the
I
Red
feel
Bull
a
or
sense
the
of
Monster?
kinship. These rogues,
Monster
for example,
water.
are, and I mean this with 100% sincerity, doing God's work. Keep it up, boys. This is fucking great. But why am I bringing this up? Well, let me introduce you to my business email inbox, a shadowy abyss filled with vultures ready to offer a
Okay.
short-term payday in exchange for picking the flesh off my ripe,
You're
plump,
Mr. Gay.
analytically perfect audience. I'm talking about you. Now, normally I'd estimate that I do not respond to 99% of my business emails because, let's face it, unless I actually
We'll watch
like
the end of this
product, I'm
video,
not going to
and
be
then
showing it
we'll
to my
save the
audience, and
Scarab Lord
overwhelming majority
adventure.
of business emails are either boring
These
products,
ones are so
outright
much better.
scams, or
The
awful
production
jokes,
quality
or
increases
awful
like
mobile games. So I got
10
this,
times for the
business
Scarab
email
Lord set.
for
So we'll
this,
do that later.
mobile game.
We'll
And I
finish
decided to do
this,
my due
and then we'll
diligence
play,
and, Google the name of the game just to see what it's about before I say yes to anything. You should.
I
You
wanna
need to-
play
I
Fallout.
just want to get your reaction to the
A
game's
drunken
trailer.
form.
Are you ready? Okay, just brace yourself for this. Okay, 3,
Wobble
2,
Dogs.
1,
We'll play Wobble
play.
Dogs someday. What?
But wait.
What's the matter?
My lord, he wants to divorce.
He is not baby anymore.
What?
It's awful, but wait, it gets worse. Is he guilty? Is he guilty?
Guilty or not guilty? He's doing Gangnam Style.
Hey, Shenmue 3 looking kind of different.
Yeah, Shenmue 3 looks
so,
good.
Barney, how much are they paying you? You signed it, right?
Yeah, I signed it, dude. They're paying me $10,000.
Play Fallout.
Yes, normally I
But I
estimate
wanna
that do
play
not
the new
respond to
Nikki
99%
stuff
of the business
too.
emails I get, but when a gold-selling website, which will not be named, contacted me, I knew I had to respond right away. I mean, how could I not respond to such a wholesome, genuine, definitely not shady business opportunity? Oh, and whilst I tell this story, I'm just gonna have footage of me exploring Mount Hyjal in the background. Oh, hello there, I began. I've heard of your website. How could I not, with the amount of bots you have constantly inviting people to chat channels to advertise the website? I am absolutely interested in working with respectable people such as yourself.
Can I
would
melt
love
your
to buy
brain?
gold in video games
Yeah.
because I'm lazy as hell, and artificially inflating the value of gold for everyone else on the server is of no concern to me. My therapist says I display sociopathic tendencies, but if being a resourceful capitalist
being
in this
melted yet?
capitalist society makes me a sociopath, then I guess I'm just a product of my environment, and therefore I
wanna
cannot
be
be at
annoying.
fault. But I digress. As much as I would like to work with you, I only
know
work
half
with
of chat
high-quality
likes the
services
fidget
and
spinner
reputable
sound,
businesses.
but half
So to
of you
ensure that
hate
you
it
are indeed
too.
professional businessmen, I shall need you to attach an image of yourself or someone at your place of work wearing a suit. A cup of coffee in hand is
I don't wanna
optional,
annoy
but will go a
people,
long way,
but
as
you
will
can
a
have a
hat.
little-
I look forward to hearing back from
Can
you.
I
Now, I'll be
have
honest with you guys, I send bait emails like this out all the fucking
Yeah,
time,
sure,
and
Sheena can do
I
pull.
don't really ever get responses, but a couple of days later, your boy got a response. Hi there. It is great to hear you want to partner with us. We do not wear suits for working, but we promise we are very professional business. This month we have hundreds of transactions, and we have worked with professional
Yeah,
users
how
for
many
many
people-
years.
I know
If you
for a
can send us
fact
your
quite a
audience
few
analytics,
people
we
don't
can
like
get
it.
back to you with remuneration figures for your consideration. And
Fidget
here's my favorite
spinner.
part. Very sorry to hear you are in therapy.
Why is there a
We hope you
secret third
become
option?
stronger in the mind soon. Thank you. Marketing.
See, look.
www.com. Did I respond to this
Some
email,
people
you
don't like
ask?
it, and
Of
that's
course I fucking
fine.
did.
It is like
Digital
literally
recording
an
sound.
annoying
Sorry I did not reply
sound.
sooner. I had a very bad
When I watched the
weekend.
Japanese
It
dub
turns out
of
the strange smell coming from my bathroom
Goblins versus
isn't, and then I just kept
Gnomes,
tapping the first word on my predictive
Hearthstone
text because I was on my phone.
Hearthstone
Working on my own
expansion.
room is so comfy, and I was Mr.
Fuzzy.
Morning, and it is a good day to be able for my birthday to go
sure.
with me, and it is my morning day, so haha. Attached is a .zip containing my analytics. Barn E B Keeper. And yes, I did attach a .zip to the email, inside of which is a PNG titled barneyanalytics.png, which is actually a JPEG. Although, silly me, I put a password on the folder. Damn. Oh, I'm sure they're gonna have to email me back to get that password. Oh, here it is, right on time. Hello, Barn. Happy birthday. There is a password on this folder. What is it? Thank you. Marketing. www.com. How could I have been so foolish to have password locked my zip and then not told them? I'm such an idiot. I responded quickly. Morning, Jeff. Every now and again I make foolish mistakes like this. Please forgive me. Ask and you shall receive. Maybe I should get out of the habit of password locking every zip I create. Oh, by the way, I really am sorry I forgot to tell you the password. Real idiot move of me. Of course, I'm sure you forgive me, right? Now, to uncover the password, you must look at the first letter of every sentence in this email, which it spells out me a moron. Unfortunately for the gold sellers, the ruse doesn't end here. After the gold seller types in me a moron to unlock and extract barneyanalytics.png, they will find that barneyanalytics.png is not a PNG of Barney's analytics at all. In fact, barneyanalytics.png is instead a digital drawing depicting a shirtless humanoid Goomba from Super Mario. I'll leave the bottom half of this image to your imagination. I never received a response
Hi,
back
Macy.
from
Macy. Hi, Macy. Welcome.
.com, but that's okay. As I said earlier, I only take sponsors from games or services I like because I respect my audience and I will never ever
Macy, I hope you're having a wonderful
which is why today's
cozy.
sponsor is AFK Arena. Now, I'm going to keep it 100% real with you guys. I usually
AFK
don't take sponsors
Arena.
from mobile games because, I mean,
Why did I turn up the volume?
When I tried AFK, you guys don't have phones, and my epic mount. But wait, that's not an undead mount. Yeah, you're goddamn right. What the fuck do I look like spending 800 gold on a shitty fucking dead horse? Are you kidding me? Don't get me
Dead
wrong, I
horse.
love the Forsaken. I think that we are undisputably the best race in World of Warcraft, but Blizzard really gave us the shitty end of the stick when it comes to mounts. Orcs get badass wolves, Tauren get hulking Kodos, trolls get sick raptors, night elves get majestic sleek tigers, dwarves can ride sheep. That's fucking cool, and I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I think the gnomish mecha striders are pretty damn sick. But the undead? Yeah, just give them literal dead horses, are you kidding me? And I know what you're thinking. Barney, didn't you have to grind hella rep to purchase another race's mount? Yes, and here's how I did it. In Orgrimmar, there's a troll named Vahima, and you can donate stacks of runecloth to her in exchange for Darkspear troll reputation. For each stack of runecloth donated, you gain 50 rep, and you need to reach exalted standing, which is maximum rep, before the trolls will even consider selling you a raptor. How much rep did I need to grind to go from my neutral standing to exalted? 42,000. That means I had to hand in 840 stacks, or 16,800 runecloth, just to be allowed the privilege of buying a raptor mount. Yes, don't get it mistaken. This grind doesn't award you with the mount at the end. This is literally just the grind to be allowed to purchase the mount. And at 1 gold, 30 silver per runecloth stack, I had to spend
I wasn't gonna open it on stream, but
1,092 gold on the rep grind alone. To reiterate, so you fully understand my plight, that's 1,092 gold on the rep, 800 gold on the mount itself, and then the 20 gold raptor license. Boy, you got a license for that raptor. But Barney, you don't accept gold donations like other WoW personalities. How on earth did you manage to save 2,000 gold to spend on a mount? Dire Maul North tribute runs. And if you don't know what that is, well, I'm about to explain it to you. You see, Dire Maul North is a very interesting dungeon. dungeon. And I don't just mean because the outside of the dungeon is a war zone. I know I've said it before, but
Don't
God, I
quote
fucking love
that.
being a rogue. Can you imagine having a corpse walk back here over and over just to get into the dungeon? Oh, it could never be me. Despite having 7 bosses available to kill, there are intended dungeon mechanics in place to allow you to skip past 6 of them. And if you opt to do this strategy, you are awarded bonus loot at the end. What's super cool about this though is that with a rogue and 2 druids, you can stealth past all the mobs, stealth past this boss, go upstairs, sap this guy, blind this guy, unlock this door, vanish, stealth past this boss, kill these dogs, and then have one druid tank the king, have the other heal, and then have the rogue nuke the boss. Following this strategy, you can make a 1-hour dungeon take 10 minutes, and the loot is insane. By disenchanting the shit drops, vendoring the ones that sell for a high price, and putting consumables on the auction house, you can expect to make at least 30 gold per run, split between 3 people of course. If done optimally, you can expect to make at least 180 gold per hour, and if you're doing this a couple of hours each day, in no time you will be able to afford whatever your heart desires. And thanks to this strategy, I now have my epic raptor mount. She doesn't have a name yet, but if you guys have any ideas, feel free to tweet me at Barney. As for my old mount, well, let's just say this dead horse is going to be rotting in my bank until the end of eternity. But let's give her one final send-off.
They're pretty cool tigers.
Oh.
My favorite alliance mount is probably the rams. I just think they look cool. And then my favorite horde mount is the wolves. What would my planned class in WoW be like if I do play Season of Discovery again?
Get shitty with me in the comments, I tried to sell the horse back to the horse merchant so that it could live out the rest of its undeath in a peaceful Tirisful
I think I
meadow,
want to
but the
play
merchant
healer
literally didn't want
mage.
it back. So what am I supposed to do? The only thing I can do is let it rot in my bank. I can't even mercy kill the horse. It's already dead. Now this was going to be the part of the video where I told you how I hit level 60, and I promise I am going to get to that. But when I was looking over my footage to put this video together, I found something that I couldn't just not include, and it's especially relevant given this episode's focus on PvP. A couple of weeks ago, I was PvPing at Thorium Point, which if you play the game, you'll know is quite the contested area. Or at least it was until Battlegrounds were introduced and effectively put an end to world PvP. But we'll get to that next episode. Anyway, I wasn't recording at the time, so I only have this screenshot, but as you can see, when I arrived at Thorium Point and killed the first person I saw, he blurted out,
"Barney, you are an evil Korean."
In World of Warcraft, you cannot communicate with the opposite faction. When you type something in, it just gets auto-translated into nonsense speak. However, because the internet is the internet, people have figured out how to translate certain words and phrases. So this means not only did this person find the translation for my name, they then wrote that into a macro and had that ready to go for the incredibly unlikely event that they ran into me in the game. What? And it's not like I had been hanging around this area for a while either. I literally just arrived. I landed at the flight point and this was the first guy I saw, and so I killed him. Obviously, I had to boot up my recording software and document the rest of this interaction. So let's get into it. This night elf had gone to extraordinary lengths to get my attention, and given that the world is so large, we might never see each other again. I would be an asshole if I didn't stick around to see where this would go, and so I knelt in front of his corpse and eagerly awaited his return. A minute later, he appeared behind me, also kneeling. Unfortunately, the nice moment was immediately ruined by this bitch-ass shadow priest. No! I screamed, but it was too late. The night elf had died again. As a group of Alliance stormed over to avenge their fallen brother, I wept over the corpse of Bebop, and it wasn't long before I would join him in the shadowy afterlife. A night elf druid softly wept as she mourned over our corpses. As I walked back to my lifeless body, from beyond death's wispy veil, I could hear a dwarf yell.
Hope you're having a good morning.
Who the hell are
You give your channel is given any special moderation until you have an extra option to knock out a chatter.
From the game to let me know my subscription
You can choose how many seconds, like timeouts. Do you think that you and your mods use it responsibly? No.
Sorry about that. All you need to know is that during
What do
those
you
30
mean,
seconds,
responsibly?
Bebop fucking died again and had to be revived
There's
by
no-
the druid. During this time,
there's
I
no-
activated my orb of deception so I would look like my new friends. But just as I did
There's
so,
no way
that
to
same bastard
responsibly
showed up again and killed
incapacitate
both
someone.
Bebop and the druid. I'd be mad about this, but I don't think I can
So many
expect
things
anything
could go
less from
wrong.
someone
I would
who
do
names
it,
their
but I wouldn't do it
character China. Once
responsibly.
again, my tears flowed, but at least the mage knew he would have to die for
Yeah,
his
should
crimes.
we,
As a group, we gathered
change
around to
her
pay our
Twitch
respects, but
username?
you know, some people just have no class. Really, turn up? Really? You're gonna turn up
And
at a
it
time like
changed the
this. Now my
emote
orb of deception
prefix
is on cooldown
to
for
not have a
45
number
minutes.
as
Thanks a
well.
lot.
Sorry, Barney.
They yelled back to me, but the damage was already done.
I just wanted to
Oh, Shino 2 isn't so bad. Shino has a
Because
2.
druids are a
Shino
fucking
2.
awful class.
Seriously, who plays this shit?
Dramatic couldn't revive Bebop again, and so this time had to rely on alternative medicine. Shockingly, this didn't work, but it did crisp up the skin nicely.
Nice,
Just a
nice.
little bite. It would be a shame to have this body just go to waste. A few moments later, Bebop had returned.
Barney, thanks.
He said to me as we knelt before each other in mutual
I
respect.
have my old
you.
emote
It's me.
Who
prefix.
was I to decline such a
If
request?
I were to
I threw
update
a
my
kiss
new
hard at the Night
prefix
Elf,
to
and then
match
he
my
let me
new
know that
name.
he was ready. Oh no, what am I getting myself into? Oh no, he's taking off his
It would
clothes. Thankfully, an
do
orc arrived on the
this.
scene and put a stop to the degeneracy. A dwarf hunter then put one between my eyes, and as I moved to my corpse as a ghost, I could see that Bebop, wearing
The new
nothing but his
Shinos is
boots
good.
and a sword, had challenged that same dwarf
I like
to
it,
a
it's
duel.
very cute.
Overwhelmed by Bebop's primal Chad aura, the coward
If I were to
declined, but
update my
really couldn't
emote
expect anything else
prefix,
from
it
a
would be
dwarf. Minutes
Prince
later, Thorium Point had become
2570
overrun with
because
alliance.
apparently
Bebop and
there's
I tried to spread a message of no kill and no
2,570
war, but
Prince
it was unfortunately
affiliates
futile. I died again
on
as Laternup
Twitch.
exclaimed,
Love you,
Pretty
Barney.
when I
popular.
revived, a human warrior pointed at me and challenged me to Mak Gora. For those unfamiliar with the Orcish custom, Mak Gora is an honorable duel to the death. I didn't realize humans knew of this custom, but refusing a Mak Gora is a great display of cowardice, so I had no choice
So I
but
want
to
to play on a
accept.
PvP
Bebop tried
server.
to talk
Kind
me out
of.
of it,
I think
but
if I played
This
again now,
is
though, I wouldn't play on a PvP
Makura.
server.
with my honor at stake, I went all out on Raham the
So
warrior,
much
who was
royalty.
woefully
So
unprepared to
many
deal with a rogue
princes.
such as myself. Our duel was over in a matter
Did
of
you set
seconds,
him
with
already?
Raham
Oh,
only landing two
I
pathetic
don't know where
blows.
you are.
Upon reviving, Raham, seemingly overwhelmed with shame, threw himself off the cliff
Prince
and committed
2076.
suicide. As
Hi,
Bebop
Eli.
mourned for his friend, I realized that this night elf was truly too good for this world of Warcraft. All along, he had tried to spread a message of no
Disaster!
war, but this is not the world we live in, for we live in a world of war. Crafts. With a heavy heart, I waved farewell and took a flight to the Undercity. I hope Bebop lives a peaceful life, because this night elf truly deserves it.
The end.
Just kidding. If you've watched my content for some time, then you'll know that when I play games, I often find myself coming up with extremely ridiculous, time-consuming, self-imposed challenges. And once my idiot brain has come up with one, nothing will sate it until the goal has been realized. So when I was thinking up ways to make my level 60 ding memorable, and my brain conjured the cursed thought,
Hey, why don't we ding 60 using Discovery XP?
I grabbed the nearest pillow and screamed.
Ripping on that tail.
Oh, why? Why would
What tail?
Why would I come up with that? This is, oh,
Where is
this
she
is
now?
gonna be so much work. But I gotta do it. I've gotta but I gotta do it, haha! Because once I have an idea, I can't just not do it, right? I'm so
Where
goddamn
is she
sick and
now?
tired of being me. First, I'd need to find out how much Discovery XP a level 59 would get for walking
Oh,
into,
there's
I don't know,
Sheena.
let's say Ironforge. The only problem with this is that we still to this day do not actually fully understand how Discovery XP is calculated, so outside of literally taking my character into Ironforge to find out, I would have no way of knowing how much XP walking into Ironforge would give a level 59. And because you can only gain Discovery XP once, that's why it's Discovery XP, that
The
wasn't
old
going
set.
to work.
Oh, should I
Quite the
update
conundrum
it?
we have on our hands. However, due to my fully decalcified pineal gland, I opened up my third eye and birthed a brilliant idea. If I make a level 1 dwarf and see how much XP he gains from walking into Ironforge, all I would then have to do is find another location that gives that same amount of XP, take my level 59 there, and then, in theory, I will know how much XP I will get for walking into Ironforge. And it just so happens that the
Fully
gates of
decalcified.
Ironforge and Ironforge itself both gave my level 1 dwarf 55 XP. If I now bring my level 59 to the gates of Ironforge and see how much XP I get for discovering that, which is 6 XP, I can now safely assume that if I were to walk into Ironforge, I should gain 6 XP. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Now, just outside Blackrock Depths in the Grinding Quarry, there is a mob called Quarry Slave. They spawn all along this perimeter, and they can be either level 46, 47, or 48. At level 59, killing the level 46 and 47 mobs grants no XP, but those level 48 mobs, they give a very, very generous 106 XP. Wow,
Yay.
why am I telling you
Wow.
this? Well, after many, many hours of looking up enemy
Thank
XP
you,
values
recipe.
and doing math. I did so much math. I did so much math. The best calculation I could come up with when taking my remaining XP into consideration was the following. At 19,940 remaining XP, by killing 188 level 48 quarry slaves, I can leave my remaining XP at 12. Now, I know this isn't 6, the amount of XP I'm gonna get when I walk into Ironforge, but let me explain. If I can find another location I haven't been to yet that matches the same XP gain as the gates of Ironforge and Ironforge itself, I can then kill 188 level 48 quarry slaves to leave my XP at 12 remaining, then have a warlock summon me to this new location to gain 6 XP, and then I can Hearthstone, trek to Ironforge, walk in, and finally ding 60. Theoretically, I had solved the puzzle. I knew what needed to be done, and it was time to get to work. For the next 5 hours, I farmed quarry slaves. Hey, wanna know what's cool about quarry slaves?
And
They
we
spawn
had a
around this
custom
room's
build your
perimeter,
own
so you can make
burrito
a
with
nice
steak
long
and
loop around
lots
the
of
room
stuff.
farming them,
And
and
I'm
then
so
by the time you
full.
get back to the start of the loop, they've already respawned. Pretty cool. Hey, wanna know what's
It
not
was
cool
pretty
about quarry
good.
slaves?
The
They only have a
guacamole was
1 in
really
3
yummy.
chance to actually be level 48, you know,
Footage
the
of
ones
you
that actually
eating
give
his
XP.
burrito.
Yeah,
True.
that's what made this grind take so long. 2/3 of the time, you're actually farming the wrong mob, and you have no choice because optimally, you want to kill them all to maximize the respawns. Oh yeah, also, this grind has to be done in one sitting, because if I log off, I'll get rested XP, and that will fuck up the math. Ah, thanks for coming up with this one, Brain. What a kooky adventure. Fuck you. Now, earlier in the plan, I mentioned I'd have to
burrito
find a
didn't
new
even look like a
location
burrito.
worth the same
It
amount
looked
as
like
the
a
gates of
pancake.
Ironforge and get myself warlock summoned there. But
pancake are
I
you
don't have
talking
any
about?
warlock friends, so how am I gonna do
It's
this? Well,
round.
thank God I play on a roleplay server, because unlike you basic bitches, we over on Grobulus actually have a fucking Uber service. Yeah, that's right. We got a group of mages and warlocks who, for a small fee, will summon you from anywhere you are to a main city of your choice. Now, they don't usually take custom summon jobs, but when I offered them 150 gold, half of my total money, they couldn't exactly say no. But not only this, the Uber service went
Only
above
black
and beyond.
beans.
When I explained to them my ridiculous
black
plan and how I
beans.
was still looking
Can
for
I
a
eat the
location that
tortilla?
matched
It
the
was
XP
really
gain of
stretchy.
Ironforge, they went out in their
Which I
platoons to
guess
find me a
makes
location that
sense.
matched that description. And they found it. Truly, the greatest customer service of our time.
It was
10 out of
good.
10 would recommend. It had taken me hours of planning, hours of math, and hours of grinding, but finally, at 2 a.m., September 25th, 2019, I was ready to finish my quest. I was ready to hit level 60. I
It's almost
contacted
video
Uber for the
games time
summons, and I
chat.
hit
It's
accept.
almost
As I
time.
loaded into a destination unknown, I was suddenly terrified of fucking the plan up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Please don't ding here. If I ding here, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. I arrived in Valley of Heroes, Stormwind, under the bridge on a tiny patch of dirt. I swam out of the tunnel slowly and very carefully approached this corner to trigger the discovery of Stormwind. 8 XP. Yes, it's actually gonna work. It's actually gonna work. I can't believe it's gonna work. I'm a goddamn.
Maybe it's just
paid
learning,
Diamond
but it looks like
Warlock
those
his
very
150
cheap, trashy
gold, and then
tortillas
I
that are green
Hearthstoned back
like
to the
they're-
Undercity
It
to
wasn't
make my
very
final journey
flavorful,
to
but that doesn't
Ironforge.
matter. Horatio! Hi, Horatio. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been like a few days at least since I've seen you. It's time. What's the time for it? You're going to be away to eat
And that's how I did it.
No.
The most elaborate level 60 ding in World of
You've been
Warcraft
busy looking
Classics
for a job.
history.
Oh,
I have
how's the
pushed
job
myself
search going?
harder than ever before to reach this goal.
No need
So
to
let this
apologize.
stand
Real life
testament
always
to
comes
my
first.
iron will. This took hours of planning, researching, communication, grinding, and worst of all, math. I had to do real math for the first time in 10 years to complete this challenge. But I did it! I'm the greatest of all time! But hey, big thanks for watching.
Sneeball.
Please make sure to check out this video sponsor,
Don't
AFK
check out
Arena,
AFK
link in the
Arena.
description. And as
Let's check out the cat. Did I hear what? Real life comes first. Yeah. Bad Yuku's not going well, you're not going to give up. Oh, don't give up! It can be hard, definitely, in the current cringe economy. But I believe in you.
This video is sponsored
Anyway,
by...
we're not gonna do this. We'll watch the Scarab Lord series another day. It's a lot more different. Like, he spent like a year making the Scarab Lord season. Like, this is 5 years ago. And this is 4 years ago. And I think the latest one's like 3 years ago. 2 years ago. He spent forever making this series.
This video is sponsored by NordVPN.
NordVPN.
This video is sponsored by Nord...
No.
Peepees.
No peepees. I don't like when YouTube says connect to the internet. I am connected to the internet. YouTube says I'm not connected to the internet. Oh, sleep well at a tricks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining us on this dinner date today. Hope you sleep well and cozy. I'm clearly not on streaming now. I am. I am. Sorry, you need to go to bed. Just had dinner with the parents. Ate too much food. Food coma time. Heck yeah, we're both in a food coma. Hope you sleep well and comfy, Horatio. It was nice to see you. Good luck on your job search. I believe in you, Horatio. Giving you good kitty boy luck. Anyway, yeah. Before I start, I guess we'll play Nikki because I do really want to do the events. I do think I probably will stream Season of Discovery. All this new stuff is coming out February like 7th or something. But it'll take me like a month to level up. Good night, Horatio. Sleep well and cozy. Anyway, Shino, don't be a racist in the chat. Oh my goodness, I wish I would stop coughing. Alright, yeah, we'll play Nikki. I wanna do the new stuff. Nikki updated and added like a million things. Why can't I grab you? My goodness. What? What? Miko was very concerned when they saw the emote. I was like, that's a... What emote? What'd I do? I got the stuff in my throat. I do. And I hate it. I don't want to be coughing anymore. I don't want to be coughing anymore, chat. I don't want to be coughing. Yeah, it's Nikki time. When he finishes it, we can take it out. I did finish. I'm blind. Does Nikki work with game capture, or did I have to use... Did I have to use window capture for Nikki? No cough plays? I have them, but they don't work. I think I do have to use window capture for Nikki. Oops, I muted. Stronger cough drops. I'm done buying cough drops. I don't want to buy them anymore. Alright, look, it's the Chinese New Year's event on Nikki. If you need help getting the phlegm out, if your lungs go, get Buckley's expectorant. It has pine oil that will loosen up the phlegm. It tastes like you gave a tree a blowjob, but it works. It's not that bad. I'm not sick. I don't know. It's complicated. The dinner date is done. Yeah, we sat and we watched videos for 2.5 hours. Nikki. And I'll update the title on YouTube. And then the category. No. You're about to change game category. I got it.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
I got it. It's all taken care of. But Karameka, you missed the dinner date. You were here at the start, weren't you? Anyway, they added new cool stuff. You can summon the bike from anywhere now. They gave you like a custom bike. It's a firework bike. It's really cute. No, when I add food. Yeah, but we were ordering it at the start, weren't we? It's okay. We'll have dinner again sometime. And then, not this one. And then you, the Momo instrument. Our boy. They gave him an instrument. Not when I had food. I'm sorry. Did I agree with Google AI's results on who's the best hermit of Hermitcraft? I've honestly seen maybe half an episode of Hermitcraft, and that series has 500 million episodes, so I honestly am not that well versed. A doll resembling a Fey-Wish sprite. What is it? Please do not interrupt a Fey-Wish sprite out on a romantic date. Oh. Why is it giving the quest icon? A date, but there's only one Fey-Wish sprite here. How weird. I didn't see what it said. Yeah, say it again. Momo, what were you saying? Momo, could force us to watch raw videos on our date. I thought it was interesting. Did you not like it? Don't you like storytelling stuff? Meow, in love with dolls. Eavesdrop in the conversation above, Ramanda. I can do that. That was nice. Thank you. I like storytelling videos like that, and WoW is fun for me personally. Oh well. Where do you want me to stand? You want me to be up here? When I first came to collect wishes at Flora Wish, I fell in love with you at first sight. I visit you whenever I can, but I still have to go back to the Wishing Woods. Wow! One day less, or even 1 second less, is not eternal companionship. Wow, I miss you so much. Nikki, isn't that a Fey-Wish sprite doll? Is that the Fey-Wish sprite's date? Momo, we should respect all forms of emotional expressions. It's okay to date dolls. Can I just buy it for the Fey-Wish sprite? And hi Bokudoku, welcome, welcome. What does that want me to do with it? Go to the Wishing Woods. I got distracted. This is not the event. Go on a scale of 1 to 5. How would I rate lying down? I like lying down. Sometimes. I don't like taking naps.
And balls.
And balls. Plushophilia. Favorite sprite. Yeah. Something like that. Where are we going? Why is the quest marker like not showing up? Just gonna do this little side quest. I'll go to the top. Why is Anne bawling? Bawling? Why not? Why not? How do I do this again? I forgot. You have to like go mini mode. I'm gonna ball in the court. Why not? Balling is legal. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Love sickness is a disease. Leave me alone. I'm longing for my lover who is far away in Florish. If love sickness is a disease, then I am dying. Alas, every day I see couples enter the holy temple of the Feywish sprite and make their vows, but she and I... Wow, we can only meet when I work in Florish. Our lovers fated to be separated forever. Nikki, is he the Feywish sprite we saw near the Feywish sprite doll shop the other day? It's him. He looks so sad. Mr. Feywish sprite, can we help you with anything? Wow, I just want to see her every day, protect her forever, and be her hero. We have to help. I'll go get her for you. Really? I'm counting on you. She must be waiting for me at the Feywish Sprite doll shop in Florish. Let's hurry back to the Feywish Sprite doll shop in Florish, or she might be sold out. No. Nikki added so many cool random quests. There's also some event quests. We should probably do the limited time quests first. Would I rather wake up as Nikki or Momo? I don't know. Oh, even more quests! This is another main story quest. A sob. I should have picked another day to research the blossom beetles. Why did it have to be the same day Luriel came to visit? Yeah? Who? Hello, Loni. Dada mentioned that you seem to be going through something troubling. Is there anything I can help with? Thank you, miss. But I'm fine. Eh? Your styling, it's amazing. I guess I would choose to wake up as Nikki. The details are so rich and clever, and you've got a chubby friend with you. Are you the legendary stylist, Nikki, and her partner, Momo? Hehe, good guess. I can't believe it's really you, Miss Nikki. You're my idol. I've heard so many stories about you, like how you solved power outages and interrogated that bad guy. I really want to become a skilled stylist like you. That way it'll be easier to get in touch with the Luriel. Who's Luriel? It seems you just mentioned her. Is Luriel a good friend of yours? Uh-huh, she's my pen pal from Cisia. Oh, Cisia is the big fancy city. It's like Paris, I think, if I remember correctly. Like the big fashion city. We're about the same age, and she's already a fantastic stylist. We often share fun styling ideas in our letters, and always get along so well. Luriel wrote to me not long ago saying she had a surprise for me. I thought she'd send me a package, but it turns out she was just planning to visit me in Florish. She came with the CC's stylist delegation, but I was far away in the meadow that day. By the time I got back to the town, the delegation had already left for the next stop. No! I see. It seems like the delegation had quite a tight schedule. When time allows, maybe you can arrange another meeting with Luriel. Yeah, I should cheer up and get ready for our next meeting. Next time she comes, we'll make wishes. Ride the Grand Crane together, and visit the meadow to see the blossom beetles together. I notice a lot of the kids in this game love bugs. Which is like, that's realistic. To an extent, you need a chubby friend. We could all use a Momo of our own. It's the year of the snake. True. I don't think there's actually anything snake related in the shop. I can show the new stuff though. Who's that? Huh? Isn't that Miss Bebe over there? Lonnie, I've been looking for you. Oh, Nikki, Momo, you're here too. Who is this? I don't remember who this is. Baby. We were just about to look for you. There was a young girl named L'Oreal in the Sissia delegation that visited recently. She's Lonnie's pen pal. Do you know her? Actually, I came because of this. I was going through some official documents when I found a private letter mixed in with the delegation's files. The sender's signature is L'Oreal, the one you mentioned. The delivery person must have mixed it up. Lonnie, do you want to open it and take a look? Bebe handed over the letter. Lonnie looked at it closely. It really is from L'Oreal. She must have written me a letter right after leaving Flourish. What does it say? She wrote a lot, especially about what she learned during her visit. L'Oreal mentioned she had already started working on a 30-page paper. But she also said she was really sorry that the schedule was so tight and she couldn't meet me. Oh, and look, she sent me a photo she took here in Flourish. She also mentioned leaving behind something called the Snapshot Hourglass. Lore. Snapshot Hourglass. That sounds interesting. What's it for? You know what that is, Momo. It's the little, like, multiplayer thingy. What L'Oreal was probably talking about is a WIM tag invented by the stylist Emiko. It uses WIM to store information from photos. Are they like, is this like supposed to be like an early quest to explain those? And it was just added recently? Other stylists can then infuse their WIM into the Snapshot Hourglass to revisit the moment the photo was taken. It's even possible to take a photo together as if they were really meeting in person. That's amazing. I get it now. L'Oreal must have wanted Lonnie to see her image through this. Really, that's great. I can see L'Oreal. But I'm not a stylist yet. I'm a stylist. I can help, but where is the Snapshot Hourglass? Judging by the background in the photo, it looks like it's near the lakeside campsite. If you go there and find Snapshot Hourglass, you can use WIM to revisit the snapshot L'Oreal left behind. Sorry, there are still a lot of official documents to handle at the guild. I can't leave right now. Don't worry, you go ahead and deal with your work. I'll handle things here. Okay, I often go to the lakeside campsite. I'm sure I'll find the Snapshot Hourglass right away. Miss Nikki, let's meet up there later. Yeah, this sounds like a little tutorial. Anyway, we can go over the new outfits. These are like new free outfits. The pink one, the cute blue dress, and then this fluffy one. And these are just free for some reason. The hair is really cute. And then I guess we get two. We get the alternate color as well. It says that there's 9 outfits and the event lasts for 3 rounds. So I don't know. And then there's these ones, the flute outfits. There's this one and then the recolor. They're pretty cute. Not something I'm into. And they're pretty inexpensive too. Like for reference, I have 26,000 diamonds just by playing mostly. It has little flute. I don't care about that. Then triple bonus, not getting that. I got this one though. The Momo instrument. I had to get the Momo instrument. And then these were free. You get a picnic blanket in 2 different styles. These were basically free. It was like one platinum. And then the umbrella. This is like 20 platinum. Then the bike, also really cheap. And then this, also really cheap. These are like gifts basically.
26,000 meows. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
I've been saving up because meow. I've been saving up because none of the outfits in the gacha appealed to me. And then there's new. These are like shop outfits. I did get this one because it was only 60. Very cheap, like less than $1. What else? I think that's it. Wait, no, this one. This one is also like $10. I think you get both colors. I think, if I remember right. Either it was free or $10 or something, but I got it. Because it also gives you like bonus monthly gifts. Our game redeem is 100k still. Huh? And then this one. Wait, this is the one that was like $10. Never mind, I'm done. But you get like a monthly pass and stuff. And you get this like flower thingy. This is the one I got. And then in the gacha, there's big fancy fireworks dress. It's really fancy. And then there's this one. I almost wanted to pull for this one because it has a really cute effect. You can like, you can parade around with floofs. And then the firework dress has like fireworks. They're pretty cute. I haven't decided to roll for them. And then there's these two. The I don't know what you'd call this. I guess like carnival themed. It's got a cute teddy bear. And then the Joker outfit. I don't like this one. I think the like alternate color socks are cool, but like I don't particularly like it. The hair is really good too. And then the carnival outfit gets you a balloon glider and cards. I didn't want to draw for either of them. Can you mix and match? Yeah. All the outfit pieces are separate. Yeah, you can even target a specific outfit piece. Like if you just wanted the teddy bear, you can get it. It's not really a good bonus. It's better than nothing, I guess. But yeah, I'm still saving up my diamonds. I don't think I want either of those. The little doggy parade one is cute though. I'd rather save up. They give you so many free outfits that it's like, you don't even need to do the gacha to get something cool. The Junkler dress. The Junkler. You notice the cough count? It's pretty funny. Go. I know. Anyway, that's the cough counter from yesterday too, or the other day. Goof yourself, I just did! This is the event, and I think it's to tease the next major area they're adding to the game. This, like, Chinese-themed boat. It had, some music troupe on it, I guess. And, I did the first quest, then I decided I wanted to do it on stream. But the first quest was like, the leader of the troupe is missing, you have to find her. And there was also like a puzzle minigame. So get back in. It didn't work. Hey, we get the second puzzle. These fun little New Year's puzzles. The controls are annoying though. You have to like click rotate over here. That feels wrong, because then we don't have a place for this one. I could put this here. But like we could do it like this. But Dahlia. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Big one in the outer bit. There's already one here. I think we gotta go. No, that doesn't work. Oh, yeah, right here. But then where do we put you? Do I have it? Maybe. Yeah. There, we did it. I'm so good at puzzles. That was brilliant. I've learned a lot just by watching Hear Your Gifts. Yay! Okay, we can do like the main event quest. I believe they said that the troop master person was trying to fix her instrument, so we assumed that she was going to get some pony hair. I should play Superliminal or Viewfinder. Oh, I've seen both of those. They look really fun. I'm sure I would enjoy them. I haven't really streamed that many puzzle games, so I really like them. Baba Is You is one that I played that I really liked, but that one was a little too hard for me. Hi Albion, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy company. Hope it's going well. We're doing the event quest off Nikki. Superliminal is fun, never gets too hard. And that's the one with the shapes, right? The perspective. Wait, didn't I also have a side quest? Whatever, we'll do that later. Hi, Enjoy.
Nikki, listen. It sounds like someone's calling for help. Let's check it out.
Yeah. Is that her?
Careful. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, there she
Thanks to
is.
you two. And my Peepa is safe.
Peepa.
That outfit. That face. You're Master Du, aren't you? You look
Master
exactly like in the
Du.
photo.
Yes, I'm Duyubai. Did you say a photo of me?
The crew of the White Jade thought you were missing and reported it to the Kingdom Guards. They gave us a photo as part of the search effort. We came here on behalf of the Kingdom Guards to find you.
I see. Lai must have been the one who reported me missing.
She has a cute, like, swan thing in her hair.
That's right. How did you know?
He's been with me since he was little. He's a good kid, but he often overreacts.
What do you mean overreacts? She was literally under attack.
I stayed up all night composing once and overslept the next morning. When I woke up, I found him crying by my bedside. He caused the whole crew to come running.
And then? Did you give them all a scare?
He fainted, and then I had to spend a whole hour explaining everything to everyone. I left the ship to find materials to fix my broken strings. I thought I'd be back quickly, so I just left without telling anyone. But I was careless and ended up in a nest of Esslings. They scared me half to death. What's worse is I still haven't found any pony curls. This whole thing caused so much trouble.
No pony curls?
Master Du, why don't you rest here for a bit? Momo and I can find some pony curls.
Given the circumstances, I don't see another option.
Okay, We already have pony
My
curls.
legs are still weak. I need time before I can walk again. If you bring back some pony curls, I'll be able to
I have.
We got the pony curls.
Thank you. I'll start repairing the strings. Thanks to you two, my old friend.
Ungrateful. Some people
more.
would kill for a needy boyfriend or son. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it was her boyfriend or her son. I think it was her bandmate. It was like her bandmate slash childhood friend.
I agree. Master Do and her peepa are a perfect match, just like Momo and Barbecue.
Barbecue.
Master Do, can I take a picture of you tuning your peepa?
I'd be happy to.
The
Go ahead.
peepees. So elegant. PVs. Can you watch me tune my peepa? Of course you can. I'll tune it in front of all of you. Has Momo even eaten any barbecue this entire game? No, and that's the tragedy. That's the tragedy of Momo. With the pony curl strings, the peepa feels better than ever. While tuning, the notes flowed naturally. What a pleasant surprise.
What a beautiful sound. I wish I could hear the full song.
Me too.
We heard like one note.
Master Do, could you play a little more? You know, just as a warm-up for the big show.
You two have been such great helpers, so how could I refuse? But this melody isn't ready yet. The piece I played just now, it was something I began composing when I first arrived here in Wishfield. But beyond that, I'm not really sure where to take it.
Do you have a creative block?
It's not easy to explain. Let me start from the beginning.
Take your time. We're all ears.
A long time ago, my ancestor Du Qingchuan was saved from a dire situation by a traveling scholar named Mark. Mark not only saved him, but also helped repair his damaged ship.
Thank you, Mark. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that name.
A long time ago, my ancestor Du Qingchuan...
It's just like such a confusing name. It made me laugh. Nikki should collab with Spy Family purely so Momo can wear Anya's hair spike things.
Out of gratitude,
True.
my ancestor invited Mark to
Nikki
the
would
Linlang
look good in a spy
Empire,
outfit.
hoping to repay the favor. But no matter how much my ancestor described the beauty of Linlang's mountains and rivers, Mark still declined the invitation, saying he had important matters to attend to
They
back
will,
home in
Star.
Wishfield.
I'm watching you. All the random accurate Chinese gives you a flash. Exactly.
Come visit me in my homeland. By then, it'll be as lovely as the Linlang Empire itself. That's what Mark told him before they parted. Before he left, Mark folded a crane from some wishflight paper he carried with him and gave it to my ancestor as a token of their promise, wishing him safe travels. My ancestor never did visit Wishfield, and so never got the chance to repay his kindness.
I don't know who Mark
Became
is,
one
or
of
if we're
his
supposed to know
lifelong
who he
regrets.
is.
He wanted to compose a song to commemorate their bond, but failed to do so as he never found out what happened to Mark after they parted ways. I found my ancestor's journal and the paper crane by chance, and I wanted to fulfill his promise on his behalf.
You want to visit Mark's homeland for your ancestor?
Yes, but more than that, I want to finish the song my ancestor started and perform it here, in Wishfield.
Yours assassin outfit would look killer on Nikki, but I'm not sure Nikki is legally allowed to show cleavage. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, They can always adjust it.
That would be so moving.
But to finish the song, I need to learn more about Mark's life and why he was in such a hurry to return to Wishview. It's been so long. All I have is his name and the story now.
You've never seen this game
I don't even
before?
know where to start searching. Without answers,
It came out
the
in...
song will remain unfinished forever.
It came out in early December. It's really good. It's like it's kind of like Genshin Impact, but it's very girly, and you collect dresses and outfits.
You have a name, which means you're not completely out of hope. Let's go to the mayor's residence. Maybe Mayor Grace knows something that can help.
Do you remember a Mark, Mayor Grace?
I couldn't possibly ask you two for even more help.
It's my job.
Watching your performance would be more than enough of a reward for us.
That's right.
Femboy Modwin. Momo is the femboy. Momo is the femboy self-insert character.
All right. I can't give up after everything you've done to help. But I need to head back and let the crew know I'm okay, and to call off the missing person search.
True.
I've already caused so much trouble. I can't waste any more of the Kingdom Guard's time.
Where should we meet afterward?
Let's meet in front of the mayor's residence. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay. But yeah, this game is very, very girly. Very a game for girls vibes. Not trying to be sexist or anything, but like, it clearly has a certain appeal. I love it though. Like, there's no fighting in this game really. Like, you just do this and kill enemies, and you just click one button. So there's not really like fighting. But there is lots of exploration like Genshin and puzzles like Genshin. It's got a lot of puzzles. And like little platforming challenges. Okay, I want to finish this doll quest. Also, wait, evolution. Can get the second part of that one outfit. This one. Second color for free. I like the purse. I don't really like anything else too much. The hair's cute. Okay. Meow meow meow. So where were we having to go for... Oh, we're just buying the thing. Never mind. Not lewd. Targeted to girls, but not in a demeaning or weird way. Yeah. Definitely. I didn't even know about the Nikki franchise, but apparently this game's gotten a bunch of... I mean, this series has a bunch of games. How much is the doll gonna be? Do I buy it from you? Hello, I want to buy that Fey Wish Sprite doll over there. Oh my, that's a display model, but if you really want it, I'll sell it to you for 500 blings. That's like nothing! A Fey Wish Sprite plushie. The kids of Flourish believe writing one's wish on a piece of paper and stitching it onto the plushie's tummy makes the wish more likely to come true. Aww. I wish Yuku was a girl sometimes, because I feel scared talking to him about your girly interests. He might go on a tirade about how when I was a kid, everyone got bullied on COD. You wouldn't know. And then tell you to return to spawn kitchen. Plushie. Yay, plushie. I never played Call of Duty until I played the 2009 version, or 2019 version. What are your girly interests? Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna do the other side quest too. Not this one. This one. Where? Oh, it's right there. It's Aster. Aster's kind of slippery. And I want to take a breaky and stretch my legs soon. You would know. Miss Nikki, L'Oreal's photo must have been taken here. It's right by the water. There's so many goggle bugs and ballad flies. I could spend the whole day just watching the patterns. Thank you for stretchy. A whole day, that's amazing. Yeah, I think all insects are incredible stylists. They're masters of accessorizing. Ram, just look at the blossom beetle sepals, the goggles on the goggle bugs, or the ballot shoes on the ballot flies. These little details really bring their whole look to life. Kids love bugs. Pretty sure insects would gross girls out. I don't know, I think kids like bugs universally. Just like little kids. Even though accessories might seem less notable than big beautiful dresses, I actually love studying them the most. When you match them just right, even the smallest accessory can make a big difference. True, everyone is different. That's a great styling philosophy. Keep exploring like this and you'll definitely become an amazing stylist. Incest, that's you. Really? Oh, Miss Nikki, hearing that from you makes me feel more confident. But I just tried touching the snapshot hourglass and nothing happened. Miss Nikki, I may need your help. I'll try to revisit L'Oreal's snapshot. Yay! Oh hey, it has upvotes too. It has 30,000. It's L'Oreal. This is even more vivid than I imagined. It really feels like I'm meeting her in person. Insect sass? Sasts? QV. A regular photo is still, and the angle is fixed, but no matter which angle you view the snapshot from, it's almost indistinguishable from the real thing. A group photo taken this way would feel incredibly real, right? Phew, this is my first time taking a photo with L'Oreal. I'm so nervous. Miss Nikki, will you take it for me? Take it with me. Yes, I couldn't have seen L'Oreal's snapshot without your help. And L'Oreal knows you're my favorite stylist. She'll be so surprised to see you in the picture. Let's think of the best pose for our photo together. Wait, are you gonna stand right there? Meow, 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 meow. Why are they like so far apart? How do I do this?
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. I'll do something like this. Perfect. He looks really angry. Or she. It's perfect though. Sometimes I wish Yuku was a boy so he'd be interested in your boyish interests like monster truck hot dog eating competitions.
Toss him off the cliff.
The dogs. No tossing. Sometimes you wish you were a girl so you'd be allowed to drive a tank and shoot at other girls in tanks. True. In tournaments, on giant boats. Wow, we're all in the picture. We are. It looks so natural. It really feels like we're all hanging out together. L'Oreal will probably be surprised to see it. Hehe, I can already picture her reaction in her next letter. Thank you, Miss Nikki and Momo. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be feeling so sad about missing L'Oreal. Even though she's no longer in Flora Wish, we still managed to take a wonderful group photo together. It feels just like we really met. The snapshot hourglass is amazing. It lets people connect in such a special way, even when they're far apart. If we stumbled upon one left behind a stranger during our journey, wouldn't that be a fascinating experience? This is like a tutorial for something they introduced at the very start of the game. It's not just about preserving our own beautiful moments, it's about letting the story continue and creating new joys along the way. Miss Nikki, why don't you leave your own snapshot hourglass along the way? Then when I become a stylist, I can take photos with you too, like I'm right here, sharing your adventure. Sure, then this adventure story will be even more exciting. Nikki, how about we take a picture and leave your snapshot hourglass now? That's a great idea. Let me think. Oh, there's a beautiful stone bridge nearby. It's perfect for a picture. I'll take you there. Even though I missed the meeting with L'Oreal, this has been such an amazing... Oh, auto-scrolling. I actually met L'Oreal through a styling exchange event. I love studying little accessories. I can't read it fast enough. What are you confused about, Mama? Mama. Can we just go ahead? Everything, it will all come to you in time. Here we are, this is the stone bridge, isn't it lovely? I discovered this spot while chasing after bala flies. I'm dying! The view from here is amazing. No matter the angle, we can get some incredible photos. Great, I'll wait for you here, Miss Nikki. After you take the picture, don't forget to post it and leave your own snapshot hourglass. Alright, we will do that. We will do that. Something like this. I want to pause it at the wink. Right there. I don't really care of this spot, to be honest. Alright, now we post our snapshot. Our description is yay quests. There's a cutscene for it.
So that's how the hourglass saved L'Oreal's snapshot and passed it down to us.
Yay.
I wonder who will be the next to open Nikki's snapshot and relive this moment.
Cute. Miss Nikki, are you done taking the snapshot? I wonder, maybe someone will discover the snapshot hourglass soon and take a photo with me, bridging different times and places. I wonder who it will be. Whoever it is, I'm looking forward to it. The snapshot hourglass preserves beautiful moments we'd love to share with others. That way, beautiful things just keep multiplying. Wow, when L'Oreal left behind her snapshot hourglass, she must have been thinking the same thing. I really hope that one day I'll be able to use the snapshot hourglass to take more snapshots with L'Oreal. But that's not all. I also want to visit Cicia, see all the theater tickets she's collected, and talk about styling and design with her. We could create so many beautiful memories together. They're so cute. I guess I need to work even harder on my styling skills. There are so many chimed cicadas near the Grove by Stitch Street. Their wing pattern will be my next research topic. Good luck, Lonnie. I'm sure everything you're wishing for will come true sooner than you think. Do we have to help her get chimed cicadas? I guess not. Why mouse? Why mouse?
If
you look up but try to touch your chin with your tongue, you can take a real life snapshot. Sort.
I don't need to try. I can slurp the heck out of my own chin. Let's do the doll quest. Slurp shot. Num num. Hi Ishiski, you've arrived at a perfect moment. We were just talking about slurp shots. You forgot the peace signs, but yeah. To show the world how peaceful you are. Yeah. Hey, guess who we brought back? Oh, wishing one, don't tell me you actually brought her here. Of course, we don't want you two to be broken-hearted. Kind humans, you've reunited two lovers. Please don't know. I don't know how to thank you. This is to show our gratitude. Please accept it. Look, they're so happy together. You brought her to me. If it weren't for you, my heart would have withered from longing during the long wait. Unrequited love is the most painful, and now I have the greatest happiness in the world. Just thinking about how we will never part again fills me with joy. It's the bug cat mouth plush. Hey, there's a treasure chest. Oh, and hi, Objectum win. Absolutely. This is like not even the first time this has happened in this game. Wasn't there a bit in the main storyline with some giant Fey-wish doll? I don't remember exactly. They're very cute about it. Anyway, we'll do more of the event quests. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, the event requires you to take pictures, and the more pictures you take, the more progress you get on this event. There's so many different things. There's so many events. We haven't even touched this new Horizons Day thing. And these two, like, rematches with the Sovereigns. But I want to do the Carnival of Fireworks first. I do think I should get up and stretch my leggies and try to shake off some of this cough so I can read a little bit better. Although I'm really thankful the event quests are voiced mostly. Yeah, I'll take a quick little breaky. You wanna listen to Donkey Kong? You wanna listen to Donkey Kong? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, before I go. This one. We'll take a little picnic. Oh god, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Did I finish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? No. We'll go back to that one. I can read better. It's so big. Whatever. I think this is the one that says random animals will come up to you or something.
Diddy Kong Racing. Select your character. Diddy Jam Cat Creature Room.
Yeah. Maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was the other one. Maybe it just says that and doesn't actually do anything. It's so big. Stop it. How come I can't place this here? It's flat here. It only wants me to place it when it can be like tilted. We need to find a soft background. Add loot. Add loot. Can I do it here? I can. There. Come here, cat. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Behave while I'm gone. Scrambly! I'm back. I'm back early. The ad's not even on. I hope Raiders didn't get hit with an ad. Hi, Scrambly. Hi. Hello. How's it going, Scrambly and Raiders? Welcome, welcome, Jerome. Hello, Dustin. Hello, Alcoholic Turtle. And hello, Momo. Welcome, welcome. Chat never behaves. You were playing Dreamcore. I loved the demo of Dreamcore a few months ago, and I did see it released recently. How did you like it? Were you playing the full version? Dreamcore is very unoptimized. The demo was a little laggy. Let's go to second level now. Heck yeah! Well, it's super nice to see you. Everyone go give Scrambly a follow. They're very cute and very fun. Perooms has changed a little. Does it still have the cool smiley faces that make the spooky smileys? 3rd and 4th level coming later this year. Oh, so it's not even complete. I love the smileys. But it is nice to see you. I was about to get up and take a little breaky. So if you'll just bear with me for a little bit, or if you have to take care of yourself, get some snacks, some treats, some food, or rest, or pet your animals, or stretch your egg. Yeah, I remember it took me I think I spent like 2 hours in the demo of the game looking around. But yeah, I'm still sick, so I'm coughing a bunch. I gotta go, like, I don't know, I guess gargle with salt water to try to get rid of my cough. But I'll be right back very soon. Hang in there. You can keep listening to Donkey Kong.
Thank
Meow,
God.
meow, meow,
Someone
scientist
with
lab
a
meow,
weapon.
meow.
Yippies!
Now the scary part, boo.
Chat. Hi. I'm back. My eyes are watering. Saltwater mouth rinse is like an intense experience. You're not supposed to swallow it after, right? I don't know why I thought that at first, but I had this like, you know, like, it like instantly made me feel really bad. Well, how's it gonna reach the bottom of my throat where the sick is?
Why gargle salt water when you can gargle my sweat? Sorby, I became crazy man
It
for a bit
seeps
there.
down. Well, I feel like slightly better. I think. Maybe. I'm hanging in there. Anyway, hi Staffy. Staffy, you missed the dinner date. And hello Zalgo. Good morning, bonjour. Hope you're having a good day. How do I stop the music? There, that's how.
Why are monks so good at protest? The more ohms you have, the greater the resistance.
I don't get it. What? Ohms? What's an ohm? I did swallow. I didn't comment on your message. What message? You. Crying from shock. Stuffy. What I have? Chat voted on what I had, and we ended up with a create your own burrito from not Chipotle. A TTS. What TTS? Eli did a TTS. I'm very confused. Yeah, it was giant.
Why gargle salt water when you can gargle my sweat? Oops. Sorby.
Do you hear anything? Here's a picture of my burrito. You know what else is massive? My burrito. May or may not come by. I didn't make that many eating sounds. You know what else is massive? My burrito.
Yukinuko creature, Yukinuko creature, Yukinuko creature, Yukinuko creature.
Yukinuko. Can you have a bite? Yeah, there's leftovers. I didn't finish it. Yuki's ignoring me. No, you deleted it, so I wasn't supposed to read it. Those are the rules. Anyway, we'll see how far this salt rinse gets me.
You're here. I don't know how things work
At least it's
around here, so I'm a
voiced.
little nervous. Should I prepare anything?
I don't even remember who the mayor is.
Don't worry, the mayor's office isn't busy right now.
This chat
Let's go to
message.
the
Hello.
administration area and find Mayor Grace.
Mayor
I've only
Grace.
seen Mayor Grace's replies on the paperwork for my performance permit. I've never actually met her in person. So, I might need your help to explain why we're here.
Look at this. I'm looking. Hello. Hello, Shino. You want me to drink your sweat? From your feet or your hands?
Why gargle salt when you can gargle a Shino shake now in McDonald's for only $2?
Shino shake. The Shino slime. Look at this. Whoa, so wide. Hello, Nikki. I owe you a huge thank you for exposing the conspiracy behind the coma incidents and waking up those who are unconscious. On behalf of Flourish, I thank you. Here.
Hi, Mayor Grace. Are you busy?
Gargling.
Still, I can always make time for Nikki and her friends. Ah, you must be Duyubai, the leader of the White Jade. What brings you here today?
Shino shake.
Well,
Nikki shared the story of
Writing a
Duyubai's.
song based on a tale of foreign friendship and performing it in Wishfield. What a meaningful endeavor. We'll do everything we can to assist. Master Dude, do you have any idea when this story took place? Let me think. It was about 800 years ago.
800 years? What is the time length of this game? You lurkies who time enjoy your food. Thanks again for the raid. Scrambly.
800 years. I see. Give me a moment, please. Based on the time frame, I cross-referenced the town records. It turns out there were 3 residents named Mark during that period.
How do they have 800-year-old records?
Fortunately, all 3 of their descendants are still living in Floriwish. You could try
yay.
asking them for more info.
who are they? Maybe we already know one of them.
One is Monaco, who keeps Lilina Street tidy. Another is Fournier, the chef at Ray and Wings. Then there's the architect, Elettra.
Fournier.
Unfortunately, Elettra's work often takes her out of town for site inspections, so I'm not sure where you'll
Maybe
be
the
able
other
to find
game's
her.
touching this lore. Oh, maybe.
Momo
Could
and I
be.
are pretty familiar with Floriwish now. We'll take Master Do to see if we can
I really
find
don't
him.
know anything about the other games.
That's perfect.
Alidra,
With you two
why
helping,
is there
I'm
a
sure this will
Minecraft
be a
item in this
success.
game?
Elettra. She's an architect.
For the sake of
Or
efficiency,
something.
I suggest you start with Monica, the one who maintains Lilina Street. It's the closest to here.
Shino.
Alright, let's go.
Architect for Lytra. I'm gonna put you in an Elytra. Yay! You can fly. I'm proud of your abilities. You've done so much in so little time, being so small.
Sweep, sweep, sweep. All I want is a perfectly clean street.
Mr. Monaco, can we take a moment of your time? We have something to ask you.
Do you happen to have a relative named Mark who lived about...
How would they know
800 years
this?
ago?
I don't even know any relatives of mine that have been... I mean, I don't even know any relatives, like, from 100 years ago.
How did you know?
You didn't even have to think about it. Your memory's amazing.
1 second. Sheena, can you give me your new set emote so I can stick it on the overlay? Sheena has a new set emote. Thank you, Brian. I'll put this one on too. Wait, I can't. It's a sticker. I don't know how to save it. Hi, Latham. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I got Shima set. Oh my god. I got Yuku set too. Thank you, Star. Why are my feet so big? My
Save
paws.
file with mine.
I'm playing a games as a service game. Yeah, Star. It's okay to be. Also, hi, Kane. Welcome, welcome. I'm waiting for chat to even notice. I don't think anyone's even noticed, Star.
Service with mine.
You want my service? I need my service. Star Speedy, they are. They
Make
speedrun
Shino
it.
to sit on Yuka sit, and Nishina sit on Shino to sit.
Thank you, Dachi. Notice what? What do you mean, notice what? I'm shocked none of you noticed. Do really none of you notice? She noticed. Did she not notice that? Notice what? Come on, chat. I'm on my vertical. I'm on your vertical monitor, so you don't notice what you're saying because I like 480p. No. Yeah, you're supposed to notice that Star drew a completely new set emote so it matches what she knows. This is the old one. This is the new one. Star literally just drew this. Thank you, Star. Oh, whoops. Star just wanted to make them match. could be noticed. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, Star. Stack all the sets like a totem. Okay. Whoops. I don't think you noticed. I don't think anyone noticed. Wait, how do I do this? I can't like pin an object to another object. Get on there. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. There we go. The Tower of Sit. I can't pin the objects to themselves. Start the totem on my shoulder. That might be a better idea. Oops. 1 second. On the Sasugas. But then it doesn't. Okay, new idea. I go on the hoodie string. Whoops. This is so hard.
Yuku's sitting on Shino. Sitting on Yuku. Sitting on Shino. Yuku play.
Shino.
Everyone in Florawish knows about the history around that time. The whole town was rebuilt back then.
Adla thumps it for the funny.
Is there a lip thumb set? And then Brian wanted me to add this one. I don't think the salt. It's so fast. It's so fast. I can update Twitches too. I can do that. Shino is not getting locked hands. It's so fat. Can you believe I went to the doctor yesterday and they said, "You sound fine." Oh, cute. This is cute with them. The butt killed me. You sound fine. Here you go. Lethem can be up there.
Hello, I am your doctor. You sound like Yuki. I think you're okay.
She listened
Go home.
to my
You don't need
lungs,
antibiotics.
and she said it was fine. She said, like, you're not wheezing, so it's fine. And I was like, but I've been coughing for 3 weeks, and she was like, well, colds can last a while. Colds can last a while. But as long as it's not getting worse or anything, then you're probably fine. This is pretty much my voice everywhere. I kind of try to fake a little bit more masculine voice if I talk to other people in real life. but I kind of just trained my voice and it got stuck like this. They just all think I'm really gay. I got sicky last year. Did I? I don't remember getting sicky last year. If you went to your doctor, they'd prescribe you something. Well, she wanted to give me steroids for my lungs, like to help me breathe. She didn't want to give me antibiotics. I specifically asked for antibiotics. And she said she wouldn't give antibiotics unless I was getting worse. Like if I started getting a fever again. But yeah, oh my god, it's just so annoying. Because I don't feel sick at all. I don't feel like I'm hurting. My throat's not sore. My throat was really sore the first week of the cold. It's not sore anymore. It's just like this annoying thing that just shows up in my throat.
Hello? Hello, Prince Yuku. I am your doctor. I'm gonna listen to your lungs. Oh, good. I think you are fine. You aren't Weezer.
I'm not Weezer. Should have pushed. I was trying to remember. Well, I did ask. I asked about like other drugs I could try. And all she said is, oh, Robitussin may help.
Weezer. I think you're doctoring.
You're gonna build up antibiotics resistance? Something so trivial. Yeah, I guess that's the worry. Antibiotics are something doctors are trying to avoid now because bacteria is starting to become resistant. Yeah. Also, hi Bean. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I missed your first message. Welcome, welcome. It's just so annoying.
Rebuilt?
You didn't know? The Flora Wish we live
I
in
have to make
today was
Twitch
built over the
I was
rubble
gonna
of
do
the
it
old town.
after. You want me to update it right now? I can do that.
You could put.
Thank you for pets. What? Wait, hold on. I just literally tabbed out to look at emotes. Who resubbed? Twitch. Where are you? Meow. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry I missed it at first, but welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful night. She's letting her white blood cells work. It does suck. It's too long. It's too long. Right, I'm updating the sit emote for you all. Delete from library. Upload new standard emote. Yuku sit. Yeah. Tier 1. Alright, there you go. There you go. Doctor Who. I love the toe beans. The beans. The beans. Thank you, Star.
After the war against the Dark ended,
Thank you
the
so
town was
much.
left in ruins. Instead of leaving, our ancestors chose to stay and rebuild
Yay,
from the
toe
ground up.
beans.
And my ancestor, Mark, played a major role in that rebuilding. Look! Right here, under your feet. I clean Lilina Street every day, and my ancestor helped lay each and every brick here. This street may be short, but it took a lot of effort.
Cheeseburger.
He and his companions paved the very first road of the new Flora.
Mark is just so funny.
Look, right here under your feet.
Mark built this road, chat. You better respect Mark.
Neat houses and clean streets.
Mark built Flora Wish brick by brick, and you must respect him, not Markiplier. Not Markiplier. Don't mark his street.
In the Linlang Empire, it was also thanks to the blood, sweat, and tears of countless people like your ancestor that we restored past prosperity.
So stupid. Markipliers.
Let's all have a moment of silence for Markiplier.
It wasn't an easy
Mark
task
Lizardman
laying
Zuckerberg.
that first
Thank you,
brick.
Mark Lizardman
It must have
Zuckerberg.
taken such strong resolve.
It seems like no matter where people live, they all deeply cherish
Why am
their
I standing
homes.
so close to him? This game is making me laugh. Maybe I'm getting sick in my brain. I'm like standing right in his face.
Mr. Monaco, I have one more question for you.
My ancestor lived in Floriwish all his life. I never heard about him studying abroad. He probably isn't the Mark you're looking for.
All that backstory about Mark for nothing.
Sorry, I couldn't be of more help.
Not at all. Even if your ancestor wasn't the Mark I was searching for, your story still moved me deeply.
How does this game perform compared to other games, like graphics-wise?
Damn you, Mark, suck and blow.
Uh-huh.
This memory is already
His
precious
ancestor
enough.
Mark lived in Florida.
Why would Star have uncropped Chino 2 set? Frame rate. To be honest, this game's pretty intense. I have a really good PC, so I've not had that many problems, but I've heard there's optimization problems on lower-end systems. It supposedly runs on phones, though, so it's probably not too bad.
The more precious the memory, the more important it is to preserve it. Why don't I take a photo of you together?
I know they were talking about it on their Twitter. They're trying to help the optimization better, especially for phones.
Can we, Mr. Monaco?
Uncropped Yuku set. I don't think Star drew an uncropped version.
Of course, it would be my honor.
Stop that. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, let's take a picture of them. I'm not looking at anything. Yeah, this game even has ray tracing for some of the shadows. There you go. Imagine Star drawing Yuki without a shirt on the city map. Why? Why are you imagining with me without a shirt? That's weird. I haven't thanked you for clearing things up, and now I'm asking for a photo too. Oh, don't worry, I'm sweeping really fast. It won't slow me down.
I came to Floriwish as part of the White Jade's continental tour. Mr. Monaco, when it's time for the show to begin, would you honor us with your presence?
I almost got Crocs in my model update, but I decided against it.
I'd love to. Absolutely.
Because I normally have
sure
my
the
shoes
street is
off
clean early
anyway.
so I can make it.
Crocs! We're not having this. It's enough. Star has drawn me without any clothes before, it's true, but not for stream.
Hi.
Hi, Anathica. Welcome. You saw Sonic 3. Did you like it? Star! Can you all yell at Star? You had 2 criteria for Sonic 3 to meet, and it only met 1. What were the expectations?
Star_rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, King Osanity. Welcome. Thank you so much for 6 months. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Draco holding with him like a plushie. Star has work to do. I can't be drawing too much silly stuff. That's spoilers. But I'm not gonna see the movie anyway.
I feel excited already. Now, time to clean.
3 more months until our sub baby. Yay!
Oh,
Now that we've crossed Mr. Monaco off the list, that leaves 2 more
right
people.
meow. Or I'll meow at you, Rio.
Yeah. I'm dying. You said Star has work to do, but you're asking us to. Hold on. That wasn't even a snort that came from my throat. I don't even know. Anyway, yeah, let's start at work.
Please no, Daiugi. I will fly.
We're playing Nikki. For Sonic 3 to be good, it needed 2 things. 1, blow up the moon. 2, have Maria's stupid sayonara line. And one of those happened. Only one of those happened. I bet it was the moon one.
Yuku, what are you typing? Are you typing at me? Sorry.
I'm yelling at Star.
Fournier is the head chef at Ray and Wings.
Drinking vodka and eating pizza at 3 p.m. Heck yeah, it's the perfect time. It's Saturday. Or Sunday for you. So much dialogue is literally game quotes on purpose, and I didn't even have the funniest one. That's a shame.
Nikki, Momo, would you mind going ahead without me? Mr. Monaco's story about rebuilding Flourish gave me a lot to think about. I'd like to write down some of these ideas.
Literally on your
while
best
they're still
behavior and he
fresh.
blocks me. I didn't block you! I didn't block you. Did you save that?
So I got a
I'm gonna save it. Huh? Koof counter ticks even though Yuku's just clearing his throat. Same thing, it's still Koof.
We'll wait for you at Ray and Wings then. See you soon.
Okay. So drink from Maka's. Maka's drink? Who drink? Who drink? I honestly think the saltwater gargle was like harmful, especially since I swallowed some.
It's almost time to start. Where am I supposed to find a replacement?
Gonna explode now. Have a good one. Okay, take care, Bean. Thanks for coming by. Don't explode too much.
Don't worry. We'll figure something out. Oh, wishing one, please send us a replacement musician to help us
think we've
right
ever been in
here,
this
right
building.
now.
No cum gargle. I
Are you in
gargled
some sort
salt
of
water to
trouble?
help with my cough. And I swallowed some, but I pretty much instantly realized that I wasn't supposed to swallow it. Twitch asked you to reconsider sending the message. Wait, what? Twitch does that now? How much did I swallow? Like, not a lot.
I knew I shouldn't have accepted that special
No
request.
BBs.
A few days ago, a customer asked for some help setting up a proposal in the restaurant. I told him that we're just a restaurant, not the Great Wish Tree. We can't really handle things outside our usual service.
Got that the other day for calling a streamer gay. Why would you do that? Gay weeaboo. Dill flavor. Wait, how do I get Twitch to tell me to stop? It's a little pop-up where it asks you if you're sure you want to send it. They're gay. It was a nice gay. Oh, am I a nice gay?
But it was a special case, so I agreed to help. against my better judgment.
Don't let him fool you. He was tearing up when he heard the customer's story.
Dill flavor.
Jekka, they don't need to know that. Anyway, we organized absolutely everything. We hired musicians and planned the performance. Everything was all set.
By Automon.
But then...
Gay boy. Message held for religious reasons or something. Awesome, what she meant. Yeah, religious. I don't know.
One of the musicians fell sick and can't make it. And
Purple,
now we have no time to find a replacement.
Hi, Zanny. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a cozy night. I think we have weeaboo as a permitted term already. You got bonked for this unironically in Sheena's chat. Stream boo? What? I don't get it.
Sorry, I overheard your conversation about needing a musician.
Boy creature.
Stream boo is a bot site? What? I never heard that before. So purple, it's crazy. Buy viewers at Stream Boo. Buy viewers at Sheenboo.
Maybe I can help.
Yuka, what is with your chat suddenly saying a lot of strange Japanese terms? It's kinda sussy baka.
It's cause Automod on Twitch normally blocks if you say weeaboo. Because that is offensive, I guess. Twitch has taught me a lot of slurs, more than I would have known otherwise.
What? Maybe the restaurant has turned into a great wish tree. I just made that wish.
Weeaboo, Wabu Wario, Luigi,
This is
Wahu
She's the leader of the White Jade and a renowned master musician from the Linlong Empire.
Stop saying this.
She tells beautiful stories through music.
Don't try to type slurs.
You flatter me, but I perform traditional music from the Linlong Empire.
Oh, hi, Mr. Awesome. Sorry, I almost
suits
missed your
this occasion.
message. Guess who's at a sleepover with a friend? Oh, heck yeah, sleepovers are awesome. We're having a really fun time. Dachi is a slur. Dachi is not a slur. Dachi is a chicken. Oh, hi, Ishiki. Ishku. Sorry. Welcome, welcome. I think I messed up randomized pins because I put this one manually. Oh yeah, there. Let's put this one over here.
Of course.
Of course.
The only thing the customer asked for was music that feels joyful and filled with love.
Peanuts.
After all,
Peanuts.
happiness transcends style and genre.
Don't. Sheena, what are you doing? Sheena? Sheena.
Then I'll give it a try.
Yay! Praise this subverted.
Yay!
Actually, we're not out of the woods just yet. I was so focused on the musician issue that I forgot we still don't have enough flowers to decorate the venue. The customer said they'd like sunny orchids, rainy orchids, or flora palms. But I'm too busy now to gather them in time.
Don't worry about the flowers. Momo and I can help with that. You must be busy with the other preparations.
You're a lifesaver, Nikki. Thank you so much. You can find sunny orchids and rainy orchids dotted around Florawish. But flora palms mainly grow in breezy meadow.
Oh my
you can
gosh.
find them near the meadow activity.
We've got this.
You are so distracting. I was like really hoping I could finish the event quest today, but like
Nikki,
I've spent half the time that I've been playing this game just yelling at chat. That I know. I know.
Nikki is my favorite character in this game. I love when she sings her hit single Starships.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, and hi, Decayed Lord. You thought you came into an ad. Holy voice acting. Voice acting. It's good voice acting. It's not that bad.
I thought sunny orchids would be perfect
Sunny
for this
orchids.
occasion. Here you go. Wow, these sunny orchids are so fresh. You're amazing,
The
Nikki.
joke is that they're not fresh at all because I already had them.
Everything needs to be perfect. The proposal must be unforgettable.
Let us help you decorate the venue too.
He sent me something to put on stream. This isn't transparent. It's cute though. This isn't even. This literally has a black border. I can't. Here's what I'm not going to share. It's cute. I like this artist. But this literally is not transparent. It literally has black borders, so I can't put it anywhere. I can't. I don't know where to put it. There. You found one. Okay, this is just one with the black borders removed. Okay. Okay. This is like... It's very slightly better. There you go. It's the totem pole. Okay.
Yeah, we'd love to pitch in.
Chad, I have to lock in. We're doing quests. I really want to finish the story quests. How do I help? Oh, I love the crayons on the ceiling. So this is their proposal. This isn't even like a wedding venue. This is like a proposal. What if she says no? What if she says no?
Yuku. Yuku.
Yes.
Gooey.
Gooey. Hi, Kim. She said yes. Shino 2 though is a tier 2 emote if I remember correctly. Isn't it? Oh, 1,000 bits. Another guy has it. Oh wait, no, let's say that one. Yeah.
Thanks, Fournier. Honestly, I wasn't expecting you to go through with this. I thought you'd just say no.
You weren't entirely wrong. I did consider saying no.
Haha. Our chef here has a heart as cold as a 10-year-old ribbon eel dish.
10-year-old ribbon eel dish.
I was blown away. You
Mama
made the venue
loves
beautiful,
fans.
and you also arranged incredible music. You're the best.
Wish you were a hoodie charm. If you had a little PNG, I'd be happy to add you to my hoodie cane.
Don't thank me. The real credit goes to Master Do,
What?
Nikki, and Jekka.
He sounds like he's 50 years old, but he literally looks like he's 20.
Thank you all so much.
He looks
I don't
almost
even
like a
know where
high
to start.
schooler.
I
Thank
feel
you for
like I'm
Zippy.
floating on air now.
What's a ribbon eel? It's an
I
eel
wish
that
you
looks like a
eternal
ribbon.
happiness. Such light,
Fournier,
delicate, yet
did you
powerful
smoke
music.
like 500
I've
cigarettes?
never heard anything
you
quite
sound
like it
an
before.
ashtray.
Why is the chef solid snake?
May I ask your name?
Hello, miss. My name is Durubai, which translates to white jade.
How do you get an OC? Do you threaten an artist? You think of an OC and then you ask an artist to make a sheet for you or something. I don't know. He's a sailor. Smoking.
Master Do, how long are you staying in Florawish? Will I get another chance to hear you play?
Absolutely. In a few days, I'll be performing on my ship, also called the White Jade. I'd be honored to see you there.
Her name is White Jade. Her band is the White Jade. Her ship is the White Jade.
Oh my, Doodalade! I feel like I'm on cloud 9, as if I've met the wishing
Weren't we
light.
here to talk about Mark?
There is a way to keep this moment alive forever. How about we all take a picture together?
Oh, cute. Here, see, is your credit card number tattooed to your balls?
Markiplier, a collab.
My credit card number is so big. It wouldn't fit.
We should capture this moment.
Our restaurant doesn't provide webcams.
Looks like it's time for your photographer extraordinaire Momo to shine. Let me show you my skills.
Come see White Jade with her band White Jade on her boat, the White Jade.
With their hit song, White Jade. Huh? Nice bug. Why isn't it circling them? Why aren't they being circled?
Look at all these ugly smooth skins. How can you stay in this game?
Werewolf. They're pretty. Wait, no. What am I doing? I might be dumb. Take a photo with do you buy in the guests? Am I in the photo or not? Why is it doing
Is there
this?
even a mannequin in the Infinite Nickies?
No, there's no guns. I think it wants me in the photo, but like it wasn't highlighting them. Hello. Upload? Oh, okay. Why did it want me to upload it?
You've all been such amazing helpers. Normally I'd serve you our famous Sky Crane cake, but unfortunately we've sold out for today.
War exists. It was a war
So
against
let's play hot
darkness,
potato
though.
with a pipe bomb.
No pipe bomb.
It's okay. We're actually here for something else.
Yeah, we're on a mission.
We're on a mission.
We're looking for information about your ancestor, Mark. Do you know anything about him?
Ah, Mark. Oh, that brings us right back to the Sky Crane cake.
Sky Crane.
He was the one responsible for the first ever Sky Crane cake.
Sunny skies above, cranes soaring through the air. What's the meaning behind the cake's name?
It all goes back to the town's rebuilding. The restoration was already a major challenge. Then the region was hit with a once-in-a-century rainy season. The endless rain not only dampened spirits, but also washed away the new foundations they were trying to build. They had to work around the clock to repair the damage.
I also you. Yes, Sheena.
While the adults were hard at work, even the children helped by carrying stones and wood. Some of them lugged materials that were taller than they were.
Child labor. You know this is not a game redeem, but you really need to play Outer Wilds in your free. I know. I think it's a really good game. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
My
and I have
ancestor
it.
wanted to do something special. When he heard a child's birthday was coming up, he decided to bake her a cake.
Back then, it must have been really tough to find ingredients for a cake.
You cried at the end. I don't want to cry in games.
Exactly. My ancestor was ready to give up, but all the townsfolk pitched in, bringing what little ingredients they could spare, delivering them in secret.
Why in
With
secret?
those precious ingredients, he spent several nights perfecting a cake that turned out sweet and delicious. The sweetness of the cake reminded the children of sunny days and paper cranes. Everyone who tasted it said it felt like witnessing Florawish come back to life.
Huh.
And so, the Sky Crane cake was born, passed down through generations ever since.
The people back then must have tasted the hope for the future in that cake.
The hope for the future.
A simple cake that can lift spirits during dark times, intertwining humanity's fragility and strength in fascinating ways. Calamities can destroy homes in an instant, but as long as hope remains, even the faintest glimmer of light is enough to help people rebuild.
Boy.
When Mark gave that paper crane to Du Qingchuan, he must have wanted to convey that hope.
Chuan.
Speaking of paper cranes, Mr. Fournier, is it possible your ancestor ever studied abroad in the Linlang Empire?
Do you buy take out the paper crane and share?
My ancestor's name was Mark,
Train.
but he never left Wishfield. He can't be the one you're looking for. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help.
Boy thighs!
No need to apologize. Your story gave me some new insight, so it wasn't a wasted trip.
That rules out another one, leaving us with only one person left to ask. Electra.
The problem is, we have no idea where she is right. Wifey!
Electra?
Wait.
I know her. If you want to find her, I might be able to help. She mentioned that she was working on designs for a new dream warehouse entrance the other day.
Huh? What's wrong with the
She's
current
probably
one?
on site, inspecting the dream warehouse right now.
Great! That's a solid lead.
Balls!
A few days from now, I'll be performing on my ship, the White Jade. I'd love to invite everyone from Ray and Wings to join.
Boy pee-pees!
I'll go.
Pee-pees.
Fournier, say yes, please.
I didn't say no.
Great, then we're going for sure.
Now that this matter is settled, it's time to search for the final person. Just thinking about meeting the last possible descendant of Mark is making me feel a bit anxious. What if she isn't the one I'm searching for?
I understand how you feel. You've got high hopes for this story. But sometimes, life doesn't play out as perfectly as we want.
I think you're against her.
Boy, Lord Dangle!
Uncropped.
Nikki finally being humble.
Face peepees me all this newfangled nonsense. Can we get some appreciation for a good old?
Why don't you head back to the White
Glee.
Jade and rest up? Take a breather.
Nikki is humble, usually.
Yeah, you've been on your feet for hours. Take it easy for a bit.
Gooey.
Catboy ears!
Cowboy floofy ears.
Alright, I'll return to the White Jade for now. Once I've cleared my head, I'll meet you at the Dream Warehouse Tower.
Okay. I feel kind of bad we're taking this old lady on like such a...
Chris asked, when does a catboy become a catman?
Cowboy becomes a catman when his soul withers away. Or something. I don't know. Catman.
It's so quiet around here. Oh no. Did we miss her again?
Did we?
Wait, did you hear that? It sounds like someone calling for help. It's coming from
This
the archive
poor old
room.
lady is being tortured because of us. Oh, that's not. Nikki, Mama, help the fallen.
Thank you for getting me out of there. I'm Electra, just your average architect. If your house gets flooded, struck by lightning, burned to the ground, or even if someone destroys it on purpose, give me a call.
Hi, Kage. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good night.
That's a unique way to say thanks.
Wait, Electra, we were actually looking for you.
Looking for me?
Electra,
Oh no.
like the
Did I
thing
forget
from
about a project
Minecraft.
deadline?
You can
Not the
steal
thing
her
from
and fly.
Minecraft. No, we can already fly. We can already glide.
Don't worry. We just wanted to ask if you had an ancestor named Mark.
Why would you want to know that?
My ancestor was saved by a man named Mark. I'm looking for his descendants to learn more about his story.
The game could very well be a single-player game. I mean, you've seen online features other than the microtransactions. It's basically single-player. The only online thing is the the snapshots. You can find, it's like Dark Souls messages. You can find other people's poses around. But I heard that this update actually added a new co-op feature where you can like go on like a little amusement park ride.
I do have an
Or
ancestor
something.
named Mark.
With someone
but
else.
I'm not sure if he's the one you're looking for. I remember seeing something about him in a journal while looking through records of the town's reconstruction. Let me think. Oh, it's on that bookshelf.
Oh, that's convenient.
Here it is.
August 21st, 243 AW. Emergency risk of sinking foundations. Maybe? They both like to be squished. Days of heavy rain have caused significant rise in the water level, resulting in 3 houses tilting. The foundations of the paved roads and roads and houses by the lake are at risk of sinking due to the prolonged water exposure. I rushed to the scene with a small team to check for the structural damage. This is very long. He's an architect.
Wait, the last part is missing. It only goes up to when the author was 39 years old.
21st.
My ancestors studied abroad, but his heart always remained in his homeland. When he heard that Mayor Lilina had organized the reconstruction of Florawish, he immediately returned and threw himself into the effort. He worked tirelessly every day, trying to rejuvenate the town as quickly as possible so that people could have homes again. Unfortunately, he overworked himself and passed away at 39.
What?
That's all the info we have about him. There's no mention of any heroic rescues. I'm not sure if he's the person you're looking for.
He died at 39?
How can that be?
I didn't laugh. I was shocked.
Last clue.
Master Du.
Maybe
I
Mark
was worried about this.
was never real.
If the search leads to a dead end, what do I do? But now, the answer doesn't seem as important as I once thought.
Oh, so it's like, what if the real Mark was the Marks we met along the way?
There are lots of people like Miss Electra's ancestor. When they chose to act, I'm sure they didn't care about being remembered or the outcome of their efforts. It seems that this paper crane can't be returned to its original owner. But now that it's back in Florawish, it has found its rightful place.
In Florawish's culture, a paper crane represents a wish in flight. Although my ancestor never lived to see Florawish revived, his wish for his homeland was fulfilled.
There's a lot of people like
Today
Mr.
is the
Electric's
perfect day to release a
ancestor.
paper
Really
crane,
quick at
even
Shark
if he
Boy
wasn't the
and
person
Lava
from your
Girl.
story. Let's let the
What does
paper
that
crane
mean?
soar and show him the Florawish of today. Would you join me tonight at the Dream Warehouse's highest point to release the paper crane?
I'll be there.
Mama and I will join you too.
Before that, I'd like to stay here a little longer and learn more about the town's reconstruction. Miss Electra, would you be willing to tell me more about it?
No. I wanted to do more with the TTS to allow people to add like pauses and delays and stuff, but it's a lot of work.
There are plenty of stories to share. I'll tell you all about them.
I have never seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Just learn Python. I know how to do it, it's just tedious. Shark Boy, Lava Girl, Your Beloved, you love that movie? What's it about? Shark Boy and Lava Girl is kind of bad. It doesn't hold up its age shows. It's not a good movie. Titties. What? It's about Shark Boy and Lava. I don't know. Mama!
Paper crane. Set sail.
Why are there 3 now? There's 4.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what?
It's a dramatic
Daddy
moment.
taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks. Especially since they're such good size.
You've been quoting that gay porn for months.
Your daddy gave you good advice. It gets bigger when I pull on it, sometimes I pull on it so hard I rip the skin.
I should have muted the TT.
Ever since I was a small child, the elders in my family would proudly tell us the entire reconstruction of Flourish was based on blueprints drawn by our ancestor Mark. Every road I walked on and every view I saw was shaped by his dedication. He even
if we
wanted
take
to
away
rebuild
werewolf,
the
we'll
Dreamware
have to
house,
take away Santa
but
Claus as
illness
well.
cut his plans short.
I forgive you, King of Sweetie.
I want to carry on his legacy. Walking every path he mapped and seeing every building he designed. I need to continue my inspection somewhere else.
Santa has said some pretty perverted
as disheveled
stuff.
as I am today.
Wait, Miss Electra. A few days from now, I'll be performing a new song aboard the White Jade. I'd love for you to come see me play.
Of course. If I'm free, I'll definitely be there.
Electra boarded a grand crane and soared into the sky. Don't do it, Santa.
Fuck.
Ho ho ho!
Shut up, Santa.
We've gone all over the place, but we still haven't figured out which Mark is the one we're looking for.
Master Dew, what about your new song? It's all right. I think I finally understand why Mark returned to Wishfield. He came back because of a dream. Every one of us dreams of finding peace in our homelands. It was his dream and the dream of so many. Whether it's Wishfield or the Leon Empire, for centuries, under those forgotten names are living, breathing people.
I'm very having a
Time has washed away their stories, burying them and
I just
leaving
want to
them
say,
forgotten.
me so love you so much.
So much? So much? How's it going, Crazy?
But they became the foundation for a new life, leaving traces of themselves in the people who followed. Even if no one remembers their names, they're
Star made you
still
an
here.
uncropped. I know. Thank you, Star. Yay! Star has a secret talent. They're really good at copying. I shouldn't say copying, imitating other people's art styles. What? What's Duffy? Couldn't say copy. You're good at copying other art styles. Secret talent.
I've seen the beauty of Flourish, and I've found many marks. In a way, that means I fulfilled my ancestors' promise.
True, Ashimi, you're very good at it as well.
I'm eager to start writing my new song. Nikki, Momo, without you and the people of Flourish,
Yes, it is.
I might have given up long ago. Please make sure to join us aboard the White Jade for
Alright,
the
it's
performance.
time for the big concert.
I've reserved the best seats for the two of you.
We get the best seats.
We can't wait to hear you perform.
Alright, so is this the end of the event quest line? Yeah, Star did a great job. Very talented. Here's the sitter. say thank you, Star. Oshima, do you want to be part of the sitting totem pole on my hoodie? Thank you, Star. Everyone say thank you, Star, right now. It got stuck. No. Thank you, Star. It's kind of... I kind of don't like it. This game is copying Genshin too much. So this is supposed to be like a preview of the next area. Like, that's the point of the event. And it's Chinese New Year. But like, going from the European, like, classical European style to like the Chinese style, it's exactly what Genshin did. Genshin's first area is classic European, and its second area is China. So it's like a safe bet to say that the third area will be Japan. You never played Genshin. All the regions in Genshin are based off of real life places. So it's Mondstadt, which is Europe, Liyue, which is China, Inazuma, which is Japan, and then it was, I never played after this. I don't remember the other ones. Where am I going for this, by the way? It says right here. Oh, wait. Oh, we have to wait till nighttime. Oh, and hi, Cheeky. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. And Black Samurai too. Welcome, welcome. You do Chibi-Yuku and Chino doing this. The cat on the bottom doesn't seem to be enjoying it. Captain Haya is here.
Nikki, the ship's crew told me that without your help, this performance wouldn't have come together so smoothly.
Honestly, I just really wanted to see it, so I was happy to help out.
No matter the reason, everyone's excitement for the show is thanks to your efforts.
Welcome.
Mayor Grace is tied up with official duties and can't attend, so I'm here to thank you on her behalf.
Mayor Grace is way too polite.
So where are the other people? Oh, here's Electra.
The cabin is so spacious, yet you can't feel a single sway. The connection between the keel and the boards.
Miss Electra?
She's being a geek.
Miss Electra.
Is the triple mast structure not just for handling all wind directions, but also for added frame stability?
Look! What a unique cabin design.
Huh? Where? Oh, Nikki. I didn't see you.
My name is Momo. Nice to meet you.
Meet you?
The show's about to start. You were so absorbed in your investigation, I was worried you might miss it.
Sorry. The structure of the White Jade has so many elements of Linlong architecture. I got carried away just looking at it.
Are you interested in Linlong architecture, Electra?
She has the architecture autism.
Of course. Their architectural artistry is unique. The Linlong people blend building design with horticulture, lighting, and positioning to achieve what they call artistic truthfulness.
I'm sorry, I missed your message at first, Oshima. I'll add you to the totem pole. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna run out of room soon. Right there. That's good. The best I can do.
I really hope that I can visit the Linlong Empire myself one day and see those masterpieces up close.
Sitting pole. Where is the other guy? The chef. Foyer.
Nikki! Momo! I've been waiting for you!
Here they are, Miss Dew's saviors, heroes of the White Jade and VIP guests personally invited by Miss Dew herself.
Miss Dew.
Lies still
From
exaggerating
behind, I
everything
thought you
see.
weren't wearing a shirt.
It's
How are the
camouflage.
preparations?
Everything's set. We're just waiting for the show to begin. I've watched Miss Dew rehearse several times. You're gonna love it.
Where's the smoker chef person for you? He's not here. Where's Fourier? I loved Fourier. He was invited too. Oh well. Maybe they'll show up in the cutscene. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a whole music cutscene. I did not want to talk to you. Oh my god. Okay, I'm muting TTS. You must behave. Mama's turkey laugh. It's too quiet. It's even in Chinese. It's Mark. That's Mark. He's leaving. He's going back to Flourish. Calm down. I'll turn TTS back on after. They made Mark kind of super handsome. It's so pretty.
Nikki, that performance was perfect. Let's go congratulate her.
Yay! That was really pretty. I liked how they drew Flourish in the Chinese style. Can't stand hearing Chinese even though you're Chinese. I thought it was really pretty.
Master Du, that was an amazing show. Congratulations.
Finally,
Mark
one less
without his
thing to worry
players.
about.
We should celebrate a successful performance. Oh, let me take a group photo to mark the occasion.
What? Why did you all freak out? I don't understand. Another photo. Take a photo with Du.
Help.
Shut up.
Peepees.
No BBs. It's a good photo, I think.
After performing for decades, I thought I'd be used to singing in front of people. But today, I felt just as nervous as my very first time on stage.
Because she was singing to foreigners?
Did I sing well? Do you think my ancestor, Mark, and the people of Floorwish, did they enjoy the performance?
I enjoyed it.
And War Torture is
I'm sure they loved it.
I was so captivated that I almost forgot to breathe. It wasn't until the very end that I finally exhaled.
This happy ending was
so
all thanks to you and the townsfolk. I haven't even properly thanked you yet. I'm so grateful for this journey, to see the lands of that old promise. In this season that's perfect for traveling, I followed the path of fate here. I heard so many touching stories.
Momo looks like he's a secret Dom. What does that mean?
Speaking of bonds, now that the performance is over, you'll probably be heading off somewhere else, right?
I don't think Momo has any sexual desire. I think Momo wants barbecue.
Don't worry about that, Momo. Master Du will
Sneaks
sail the
up
White
on
Jade to
you.
many
Didn't
places.
say anything about
and experience
sex.
lots
Sorry,
of
I
new stories.
misunderstood
And
you.
she'll bring Linlong stories to others.
To Momo, barbecue is sex. Yeah.
And we'll continue on our own journeys. With fate guiding us,
Probably
I'm sure our
dominates
paths will
a
cross
mean
again.
barbecue.
With my sharp eyes, I'll be the first to recognize Master Du, and I'll shout her name super loud!
Exactly. Just like Nikki says. Though the song may end, the bonds we formed will continue on.
Maybe.
Just like the waters of the world
Is there a
will
word for
always
objectum,
reunite,
but it's food?
we will meet again.
Okay, are we done? Are we done with the carnival? No, this one. Oh, no, there's new. Lost cargo. And then one that requires lost cargo. And this one's all done. Cytophilia. Sit! And we've done this one. And these aren't actually like events. Alright. Yay. Okay. Can do these other quests now. Momo was weirded out by the Fey-Wish plush guy. Niku was the one who immediately was like, don't judge love.
Yuku is
I don't remember.
so pretty and cute. Why do you coupled? Also, Yuku, what makes you so sure that Momo has no primal urges, like the sex urges?
I think my main hint is that Momo doesn't have any bits, and also Momo is presumably neutered, to be honest. If Momo's like a house cat, I guess Momo isn't a cat. Onsen. I don't know. It's not my place to understand.
Then how does he pee?
He doesn't pee. I can't figure this out, and here I was swearing that it'd make things easier for Miss Du. Huh, did you just mention Master Du? Do you know Miss Du? Wait, you two look familiar. I've seen you before. Oh, it was in that group photo. You two are the ones who I call as the White Jade's great saviors, Nikki and Momo. That's us. It sounded like you were looking for something
Using
earlier.
your TH road clearing is very cute.
It's not cute, it's frustrating. Objectum egg. Neutering a sentient being is messed up. No.
Hi, it's me, Momo. Y'all are sick and twisted. Of course I have sex. BBQ sex. Barbecue blast. Bucket milk.
Barbecue blast. If any one of you If anyone's been around a female cat in heat, you would know that neutering them is like helping them, because I don't think cats want to be in heat. Sorry. We'd be happy to help with anything related to the White Jade. Such righteousness, I'm definitely going to be friends with you two. I'm Yun, the warehouse manager for the White Jade. Over the years, I've traveled with this ship and made sure everything stays in order. However, on the way to Wishfield, we encountered a massive wave that swept away a box I was carrying. It contained all the silk threads we needed to repair the strings on our instruments. Sheena needs to be neutered. They scream like crazy, yeah. And they definitely don't seem like they enjoy it. You're watching a streamer and their cat was in the background being in heat and they're so loud. Yeah, they get really loud. Neutering will stop them from doing that, by the way. Neutering will stop those urges, and it also helps male cats be less territorial and aggressive. Like, male cats won't pee on everything. Is my cat neutered? Of course. Feral cats are animals not talking, free-thinking beings like Momo. Well, what if Momo in the real world is just a cat? I don't know, because remember, we're isekai'd right now. Come to think of it, the start of Genshin was an isekai as well. But then they, like, never bring it up. Same with this game. Like, the first cutscene was us falling into a closet, and then they just never bring it up again. Hi, Fergie. I don't think I get territorial. I'm a nice cat. What the tuna? Your cat was loud and loud at night when he had zoomies. Some cats are just gremlins. True.
Territorial and would pee on everything. So can you pee on me, please? Not into PBTW.
No, you're not. You're a liar. After resting, I'm gonna make you commission this. That's cute, the stare. Gee. Weird freak, true. Sheena's like, piss on me. Not even the way. Did you try looking for the box afterward? I'm afraid there's nothing wrong with being into pee, by the way. I am ashamed to say that, but now, I mean, this is not really the place to ask for that, I will say. I'm ashamed to say I didn't. I was so busy preparing for the performance that I didn't have time to look, and now I have no idea where the box is. If I go blindly searching for it, I might end up losing more than just the box. I might lose myself. True, if you got lost, either the guards would have to find you or we would. It's definitely easier to look for a box than to look for you. What are they talking about? The box contains silk threads, which are very light, so it probably wouldn't have sank to the bottom. It's likely that it drifted shore. If we knew the weather and the current direction at the time, we might be able to pinpoint the box's location. We could do that? That's amazing. Unfortunately, I don't remember what the weather was like that day. Oh, Lai was there too. He tracked the weather and currents during the voyage. What? Is that a normal thing that people do? Since he's studying navigation, he might have notes from those days. Lai, we know him. We haven't talked to him since the performance. Let's go see if he can help us. That's so kind of you. I'll leave it to you then. We must use advanced sailing mathematics to pinpoint the exact location of the box instead of just scanning the shoreline. Nikki, Momo, it's great to see you again. Did you come to visit me? Not exactly. We have something important to ask you. We heard you're studying navigation, so we wanted to ask you. You're asking about Yun's missing box. I remember that day. The waves were so intense, I was terrified. I had to cling to a sailor's leg until they finally calmed down. Everyone kept laughing at me after that, so I remember those days very well. At that time, the wind was blowing from the northeast, and the current probably carried the box to the west shore of Wishfield. I'm not familiar with that area, though. What's over on the west shore? I don't even know which way is west, so I don't know how to answer this. I guess it would be the fish place. It must be the leisurely angulars. Did I actually get it right? Of course, it's on the west shore of Silken Lake. Plus, there are plenty of fishermen in that area, so someone might have seen the box. Looks like my navigation skills came in handy after all. Learning really does pay off. True. Chat, you could learn from this guy. Thank you, Lai. Keep up the good work. We'll go find Yun and tell her about the leisurely anglers. Is this game long? Yes. There is quite a lot of story in this game. I would probably say like 60 hours to complete the main story. And then it seems like they're adding 6 to 8 hours worth of event quests. I would have to talk to Yun first. Would you rather have the ability to look into the future but no more than 24 hours ahead, or the ability to look into the past with a limit of 4 billion years, the beginnings of Earth's existence? Would I be able to look into the past in a different location, or would it have to be where I'm at? Yun, we have a lead. According to Lai, the box likely drifted to leisurely anglers in Breezy Meadow. Thank you for the clip. The P clip. I don't know if I can post that to TikTok, Shimo. Can look into the past or future anywhere. I guess I think the past would be more interesting. Well, I feel like the past would definitely be more interesting, but the future would be more useful. Like, obviously you could, like, I don't know. I guess if you looked into the past, you could solve, like, crimes. You could be, like, a cool psychic detective. But the future sight would be more useful for, like, personal gain. You could go crazy with stock trading. By looking into the past? Or just the future? You could solve cold cases, yeah. Yeah, you could, it's like personal gain if you look into the future. There are lots of fishermen there. We can ask Mr. Donald, the head of Leisurely Anglers. He'll know if anyone's seen the box. I'll go find him. Wait, I don't even know what Mr. Donald looks like. Never mind, I'll just ask around to see if anyone's seen him. That'll take too long. We'll take you there. You two are so nice. Nikki and Yun were about to leave when a crew... something. What bad timing. I'm sorry, I need to check the warehouse inventory. Could you head to the Leisurely Anglers first? I'll catch up with you shortly. No problem, just take care of what you need to do. We'll ask Mr. Donald for you. Just join us when you arrive. I feel like the game's starting to lag. You notice that? Like the frame rate's dropped. Should I restart it? Oh no, it seems fine now. Weird. It's really nice, you can just summon the bike. I guess I could teleport over there, but I can also ride my bike. Wow. Wow. It's so nice to be able to look 24 hours into the future, but that can also cause issues to your own mental state. You'd be obsessed with looking into the future, you'll forget how to live in the present. True. Guess you could also revisit your life if you chose the past, relive memories in HD. Do you have interesting memories you'd want to relive? Wait, is that an emote? What's that? I don't see any thought emote. Yes? Could extrapolate the past to understand what the future bears. True. Oh, the kimono friend. Cringe with HD rumble. A leisurely fishing trip will cast aside all your worries. Oh, that's you, the passionate fish knight. Do you have any questions for me?
Would you see the past in 8K high definition, but it's only the cringe moments of your life?
No. I think some things are better left in the past. Mr. Donald, has anyone here seen a box that contains silk threads? My friend is looking for it. Funny you should ask. Someone did fish a box out of the lake today. They asked me to find the owner. I opened the box to find that everything inside was soaked, so I was just letting it dry out. Ah, my silk threads! Oh, what a shame. Miss, is this the box? Is this box of threads yours? Don't worry, it's been sitting out for a while. It should be dry soon. Sigh, the threads were meant to repair the instrument strings, but now that they're wet, they've lost their strength and flexibility. Even if they dry, they won't work for repairs. I'll have to discard them. What a shame. Perhaps they can still be used for something else. If we put them to good use, they won't go to waste. That's a great idea. We could use them for something like fishing lines. Silk threads stay flexible even after being soaked, making them an excellent material for fishing lines. A lot of our fishing enthusiasts couldn't take their eyes off them today. Miss, would it be possible to exchange something for this box of silk threads? It was cringe when he got sick. True. I'm cringe now. We would have parried the germs. I would if I could. Please, I couldn't possibly accept that. I've traveled far and wide with Miss Stew and developed a keen eye. This fabric is much more valuable than the silk threads. Wait, what fabric? Wait, what fabric? What are they talking about? They didn't mention fabric. No, I really do want this box of threads. Please accept this piece of fabric as a token of my appreciation. If this fabric can reflect our hospitality, they just randomly pulled up this
last message. It's very important.
You should swallow me so I can protect you from the insides. No! You would melt in my tummy. But Cassidy is really... Yeah. But cat silly. If you two keep going with all these pleasantries, we'll be here all day. Ha, looking back, this whole situation has been one big chain of events. This box of silk threads was swept away by the waves, which is why Misty left the White Jade to search for materials to repair her strings. By chance, she crossed the paths with the two of you, and because of your connection with Misty, you kindly stopped to help me retrieve the box. In the end, I was able to exchange it for this beautiful piece of fabric. When you put it that way, it really was a series of fortunate coincidences. Ha ha ha, I've made such wonderful friends today. It's been a delightful day. Next time the White Jade visits Wishfield, I'll be sure to bring even better materials for all of you. It's a deal. We're looking forward to it. Wishfield will always welcome you with open arms. Aww. That was cute. And then there's one more. Back to the ship. Actually, we're gonna take our bike. The Deep Licks. Yeah. I can totally jump over the water here.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
I am. Hello. It's Yan again.
There's a time for everything, but not now, says Professor Oak as you proceed to whip your bicycle out.
I should be working there. Good luck with Workstar. And hello, New. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Who did this? Who would put a flower lantern right next to an oar? Now there's a big tear in the flower lantern, meaning we'll be one lantern short for the new Bloom Festival. Jan, it's great to see you again. What's going on? Ah, Nikki, you won't believe it. Someone ruined one of the flower lanterns that we'd prepared for the new Bloom Festival. We're already low on fluorescent wool in the warehouse, and I have some goods to sort through. I just don't have the time to find a florist cheap. It's so frustrating. Don't worry, I can help collect some wool. You're such a great friend, Nikki. Just one more piece of fluorescent wool, and I can fix the flower lantern. Nikki, could you help me out? Do I have it already? We do! We already had it. Yay! You finished the dumb cherry building that you started half a year ago. Heck yeah! Wait, on our Minecraft server? The one beside the museum. Awesome! I'll have to come check it out then. We got the fluorescent wool you asked for. Thank you guys. Thanks, you guys. Really, if you ever need anything, just let me know. With all this fluorescent wool, I can easily fix the lantern. We won't have to worry about being short a flower lantern this New Bloom Festival. This better not be the whole quest. You seem to care a lot about the flower lantern. It must hold some special significance to you. Absolutely. In the Linling Empire, during the New Bloom Festival, we write down our New Year's wishes, place them inside a flower lantern, and set the lantern afloat on the water and watch them drift away. We believe that the further the flower lantern drifts, the more likely the wishes are to come true. That's really similar to how the wish bottles work. Kind of, not really. Wow, I didn't know you could make wishes like that. I'd love to use a flower lantern to wish for barbecue every day. Sorry.
Wow, I didn't know you could make wishes like that. I'd love to use a flower lantern to wish for barbecue every day.
I see now. Flower lanterns in the Lingling Empire are like the wish flight papers in Flower Wish.
I didn't know you could make wishes like that. I'd love to use a flower lantern to wish for barbecue every day.
The methods may be different, but the sentiments behind the wishes are the same. Well said. Whether it's wish flight papers or flower lanterns, it really comes down to the sentiments behind the wishes. Unfortunately, we're out of stock right now. Next time I'll make the biggest and brightest flower lantern just for you. Deal. That's just the whole quest. You can buy flower lanterns right here. I already have some though. I never actually used one. There's like weird lag around the ship.
I love lanterns. Lanterns are so cool.
So I can go put a flower lantern in the water. Does it move? You can kind of push it, but it doesn't really. It's kind of lame, to be honest. That's okay though. Alright, so now officially I think we're done with the New Bloom Festival stuff. Except for the puzzles, which haven't unlocked. Unlocks in 2 days, 4 days. And that's everything. Oh, and these. This is just for an outfit. Oh, and it gives you the Pippa! Heck yeah, the outfit gives you the Pippa! The little music instrument. We should do these. Craft the fireworks outfit, fiery glow. Craft 5 fireworks. I think I have to do the other stuff. Cloudborne cranes. Yeah, I think that has to do with the other new stuff that they added. The Pippa is like, it's like a, what's it called? The Japanese instrument, the shamisen, but like thicker. Hi, Alama on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Shamisen, yeah, those things.
Peppa Pig, the weird show about a blue dog.
Yeah. Huh? I feel like something's a bit off. Is it the color? No, maybe it's the style. I don't think something is just a bit off. I think it's way off. This outfit doesn't complement the scenery. I'm going to look for something else. Reading hard. If we can't get this cover to look perfect, then all of our hard work will be for nothing. Okay, let me think. If I can't come up with anything better, she just changed outfit right in front of us. I can't turn the camera. Welcome back, Zelga. Thank you for the pets. Blue dog, Bluey. What? You over there, your timing's perfect. Are you two in trouble? It's nothing major, we just ran into a rather tricky problem. I'm Italo, a photographer. This is Jane, a stylist and my model. We've been working together since forever. We were invited by the Meadow Activity Sports Center to shoot the cover for their feature on the New Horizons Day. Oh, this is the other thing. Okay, we can do this. Things were going smoothly until we ran into a problem with the styling. None of our outfits stand out enough. They all fail to capture the energy of the festival. On top of that, I think we're having some framing issues. I always seem to look out of place in the photos. Maybe you can fix these problems by changing your outfit and adjusting the angle of the shot. It's not that simple. Shooting a perfect cover is very challenging. For those chasing perfection, even the slightest flaw can cause the entire illusion they're trying to create to shatter. I may not understand what you're talking about, but you seem to know what you're doing. Crazy, man.
Hey, Yuku. In case no one has told you today. Nice
personality, thank you.
Lily face peepees.
I have an idea, Miss Nikki. You're a stylist too. Perhaps you could give us some suggestions. I think your outfit is beautiful. However, if you feel like something's missing, maybe you could focus on the atmosphere and decorations.
Hey, Yuku! In case no one has told you today,
Wait.
nice peanuts. Look,
Shut up! I didn't get a mute in time.
One time out by Princey Yuku.
Yeah. That sounds like a plan. What do you think, Italo? I think it sounds like a good idea, but I still have a few things to take care of here first. You're not thinking of asking Nikki and me for help, are you? I know it's a lot to ask, but we're really running out of time to shoot the cover. Huh? Is the submission date that close? So no, we've only got 3 days left. It's no problem. Momo and I wanted to learn more about the New Horizons Day anyway. Mr. Italo and Miss Jane, please feel free to take care of what you need to here. Thank you so much. We must learn about New Horizons Day, which is good because I have no idea. The Prince Ook. What? Hello. The hot air balloons are so beautiful. They're so high up. Mom, can I go for a ride in one?
Yuku!
You? No, you're too young for that. When you're older, I'll go with you. How about I buy you a balloon instead? But won't the hot air balloons float away? They could drift away to somewhere no one knows about and never come back. The lady who manages the hot air balloons will make sure that they don't float away. We can ride them together when you're old enough. Let the kid ride the balloon. Nikki, I think the colors on that hot air balloon something. There are so many hot air balloons in the sky during New Horizons Day. If we could somehow... It goes too fast! That's a great idea, Nikki. Maybe we should head to the Meadow Activity Sports Center next. It's actually where the festival was established. Momo, let's go. Okay. There's also a quest here. Why does the auto text go so fast? It's over. I lost all my notes. My luck never changes. It's just like that time I opened my ParaPal, only to find that I haven't saved my work report. Or when I accidentally deleted important files because my head was fuzzy from oversleeping. How am I going to face Mayor Grace after this? How will I explain this to the head of the Meadow Activity Support Center? It's over. My career is finished. Are you alright, Miss Aaliyah? I just heard you mention something about losing some notes. It's a long story, Nikki. Momo. Recently, the Meadow Activity Support Center planned the New Horizons Day, encouraging everyone to step outside and explore the nature. The event organizer believes that appreciating our beautiful landscape from high above can help soothe people's minds, allowing them to view the world from a fresh perspective. It's a brilliant idea. The mayor's office agreed and wanted us to include it in our reports so that everyone in Flourish would know about it. So with the utmost expectations, this task was entrusted with me. You know, you really love your job, don't you? I guess. The important thing is that this is a very high-profile assignment. Sky on this balloon. I'm not great at climbing mountains, and I really dislike the feeling of sweaty clothes sticking to my back, so I decided to take the special hot air balloon route planned for the festival to enjoy the view. It was perfect.
Maybe you could finish your burrito. You don't want wall gnomes.
It's in the fridge.
And eat the burrito.
What do you mean wall gnomes? Would the wall gnomes touch my energy drinks? On one hand, I was working on the draft for my report, while on the other hand, I was enjoying a beautiful view. But as I leaned against the edge in the balloon, jotting down my thoughts, it suddenly started shaking. I panicked and ended up dropping my notes. All those pages, like little white birds, floated away with their newfound freedom. Where's Nomer? I don't know. Do you want 7 TV, Nomer? Also, should I use the uncropped sit or the cropped one for Twitch? I still find it funny when you suddenly just disappear and play the funny FNAF ambient sound with the no- I didn't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't. There you go. There's no more. That's so unfortunate. Are you going to rewrite everything now that you've lost your notes? I could, but I definitely missed the deadline. Besides, it's hard to rewrite everything strictly from memory. What is that? I don't know. We dropped your notes? Maybe Momo and I can come up with a way to get them back to you. Really, thank you so much. Let me think. I was passing by the outskirts of Flourish, so it was probably somewhere near Flourish's grassy slope and Bugcatcher's cabin in the... So that's where you dropped them. No problem. Momo and I will go take a look. We'll let you know if we find anything. Thank you. I'll search the other places along the special hot air balloon route, as some of the pages may have landed elsewhere. Yay! Oh yeah, maybe we should do the other quest first. Can do both. There are many quests. Thousands of 1-star clips destroyed. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the clip. Sorry. I don't know why recently my eyes just gloss over the clip links in chat. I don't know why that happens. Thank you. Thank you for the clippy. What do you want? Aperture confirmed, camera all set, and the lighting is just right. Let's try that again. Still, the angle isn't the best for catching the scenery. Hello, Miss Viliak. Is everything okay over here? Nikki and Momo, perfect timing. Could you take a look at this for me? I can't seem to find the right angle for the shot. How can one capture a photo with highlights that are bright but not blown out, shadows that are dark but not crushed, focus as sharp as a knife's edge, and a background that melts away like butter? It sounds like you're talking about my favorite barbecue. Don't cry, please. I'm sorry if I missed your message in chat. There's just a lot of reading and it requires a lot of focus. I'm not sure how to answer your question. Perhaps we should just take some photos and see how they turn out. Do you think so? But the book says the theory is very important. One must study it and establish a solid foundation first. Hold on, is hands-on practice more important? I need to think about this. Oh no, that's not right. I'm a master of theory, and I should spend time verifying these theories through practice. Do you have a specific scenery or a theme in mind, Miss Viliak? It's the New Horizons Day, Nikki, and I'm trying to take a special photo to commemorate the occasion, a bird's eye view of Florish. You'll need to be somewhere up high to get a view like that. How about we try taking it from a hot air balloon? I've considered that, but I know how I can get my hands would be too shaky to take a decent shot. I also considered climbing a mountain to find the perfect spot, but I couldn't decide which one to choose. I asked some experienced photographers for advice. They told me not to worry about which mountain to choose, saying that I would know what was the right one when I got there. But I'm just a beginner. I can't just snap away and expect to get stunning photos with excellent composition and vibrant colors. Don't give up, Miss Viliak. Let me think. Maybe we can try the Dream Warehouse. It's the tallest building in Florish. You're right. Why didn't I think of this? We might even run into the Feywish sprites near the Dream Warehouse. Having them in the picture would also make it more reflective of the local culture. My throat is so ticklish right now. It's like I can feel every little gust of air as I breathe in and out. There's no time to waste. Let's head over there now, Nikki. It doesn't hurt or anything. It's just annoying. Hello. What do you think of the photo I just took of the hot air balloon? In the hot air balloon. It's nothing special. The styling is a bit messy, but it's still cute. Huh? Should I have gone for a cooler look? Now that I think about it, cooler clothes would definitely fit the scenery better. This outfit just isn't cool enough. It doesn't show off my charm. I think sweet clothes would look great too. See, I looked perfect against the background in this outfit. You've got a point. I need to rethink my styling. An outfit should complement the scenery. Even I know that. That's right, Momo. Perhaps Mr. Italo needs to change locations. You're right. Let's go back and find them. You're right. You can probably salt gargle before and after streaming. I don't think it helped. Funkamus. It made my mouth feel clean, but not my throat. I did drink it. Drinking it should have been more effective because it needs to reach my throat. And I didn't drink a lot of it. I drank like a little bit, and then I realized. Wait, we have a photo thingy. Saying to take a picture of the picnic area. We'll be in the photo. Don't drink it. I didn't know not to drink it at first. I know now. I just thought in my mind it was like, oh, I need it to reach my throat, so I should drink it a little bit. I wasn't like chugging salt water. It was gross. It's Nikki and Momo. Any luck? Mr. Italo, if you really want to shoot a great cover, perhaps you could consider... None of these options were the ones that we... Try balloon-themed accessories? Perhaps Miss Jane could try wearing some balloon-themed accessories. I noticed many balloon decorations in the area featuring bright and vibrant colors. That's a great idea. Are you saying that drinking it would have reduced the effectiveness? Deep gargle, like let it go, get as low. I did that. I tilt my head up and go. It's a great idea. However, with only 3 days left, I'm afraid we won't have time to design any balloon-themed accessories, let alone make them. Is there anything else we can do? Shoot from a hot air balloon?
Yuku, can I drink you? Why do
I'm
you
afraid of heights. Imagine flying across the sky. So the worst option is the one that we have to choose. You cannot drink me. I am not drinkable. Let me think of something else. I have an idea. If we can't actually go up in the air, why don't we just imagine we're up there? Even though we won't really be flying, just imagining ourselves floating in the air will make it feel as if our bodies are actually lifting off. I'm okay. Gargle Yuku. In that state of mind, you're bound to feel inspired and come up with new ideas that you hadn't thought of before. Don't encourage crazy. Don't encourage them. That's an interesting approach, but I just don't know if it would work. You're an accomplished stylist, right, Nikki? Could you demonstrate how this would work through a styling challenge? Maybe it will give me the inspiration I need. No, Givy! I got it. Let's use the theme Fairy in the Sky for this styling challenge. I hope that through styling we can inspire everyone with a sense of freedom and vibrancy. Yay, styling! I'm gonna be lazy. Can I be lazy about it? I'll wear a balloon. Oh, never mind, I don't have one. Never mind. It is whatever. Chug honey. I should. Yay! Okay, we won. This exhilarating sensation of being high in the skies. I have a million ideas swirling in my mind right now. That was absolutely perfect, Nikki. I had no idea such things were possible through styling. Thank you, Nikki. I'm so inspired. I was wearing my fishing outfit. Thanks to Nikki's inspiration, Jane and Natello captured all the photos they needed. Jane, take a look at this shot. It's great, isn't it? I think it's perfect for the festival. I love this outfit. It looks perfect from every angle. Chat, I'm at my limit. I think my throat wants to give up on me. Although we make a great team, I have high standards for my photos and Jane tends to be a perfectionist, so we often end up scrambling till the very last minute. Having high standards isn't the issue. The real problem is that Natello doesn't have a knack for detail. Okay, maybe that's true. Anyway, it's a miracle how well it went this time. Thank you, Nikki. Nikki, you're truly an outstanding stylist. If you were to become a model, you would undoubtedly inspire countless photographers. Of course. Wait, I thought Nikki was already a model. Of course Nikki would make a fantastic model. No, I mean, she's already an incredible photographer. I thought Momo was the photographer. I'm clearing my throat every other sentence. I know! I don't want to. We'll finish these quests and I'll wrap it up. You guys are embarrassing me. Thank you, everyone. I hope this will inspire more people to enjoy. More people to enjoy the freedom that comes from seeing things from a new perspective. Yay! How many are these? Are there? Anyway. We have like... There's 6. Alright, maybe we should wait till next time. There's 6 quests for the Balloon Festival. You clearing your throat is making you clear your throat. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, oh, it's not really the reading. Like, my throat isn't hurting. I'm not getting the scratchy voice. It's just becoming more and more ticklish on my throat. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, it's like the lightest cough you can imagine. But it's just there constantly. Yeah, I guess we'll wrap it up for today. Nikki is always fun. I really like this game. And the event's really cute. I'm gonna spend my energy real quick. It'll go away. Yeah, I really hope so. Sooner than later. It's been way too long. Yeah. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. It was a lot of fun, especially the part where I had a burrito. And we watched YouTube videos for our date. It was a lot of fun. And tomorrow will be even more fun because tomorrow is the art prompts and draw pile. So if you want to be a part of that, it'll be really fun. The information is in the fundraiser channel in the Discord. You'll have to sign up on this site called Magma, and we'll be doing it all there. Star Rifle set up some really cool stuff for the prompts, and of course they will be participating.
I love you. Can you please say Schnee?
Schnee, I love you too, Schnee. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Star's got some really fun ideas for the art thing tomorrow, our draw pile. We'll be drawing together. And, yeah. It's not a competition, Aster. It's not a competition at all. But it'll be a lot of fun. I mean, I have MS Paint skills. I'll be drawing with my mouse. So you can at least enjoy that. And it'll be a lot of fun. There's lots of prompts. Star put a lot of effort into the prompts, so I'm really appreciative of that. Star's really done a great job. But yeah, that's tomorrow. I think I set it to the normal time. Let me double check. Yeah, that's at the normal time, so 7 p.m. Pacific for the draw pile stream tomorrow. So in 21 hours, check the fundraiser channel in the Discord and scroll up a bit to learn how to register for the website. But I'll also demonstrate and make sure everyone's good to go when we start. But yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. Tomorrow will be fun. Then I might take a few days break. The next event stream after that will be on Tuesday. That'll be the You Laugh, You Lose stream, which we are still accepting. We're still accepting submissions for You Laugh, You Lose. We have, let me see. We have a good amount of submissions for You Laugh, You Lose, maybe like an hour's worth right now, but longer is better. If I laugh 3 times, I'll be singing karaoke with my sick voice, unless I'm better by then. So that'll be fun. It'll be my first time ever doing karaoke. Although I don't want to laugh, so no promises. Anyway, to learn how to submit videos for the You Laugh, You Lose, check out the fundraiser channel as well. And yeah, I'll set that up, Sheena, before, like the day before. I'll make sure that it's all set up. I'm gonna make a YouTube playlist, and then I'll pass it on to, I guess I'll send it to you, Sheena, and you can look through it. But yeah, thank you all for joining. I really appreciated it. I am really grateful that the fundraiser was such a success again. Thank you all. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I will send you somewhere cozy on Twitch. See who's live. And thank you for joining Flapjack on YouTube. Let's see here. Let's raid into... Let's go raid,
Gooey.
Let's raid Naya. Naya's having a 5-year anniversary.
Yippies.
Yeah, we'll grade Naya. Gosh, lots of.
Yuku, you didn't say the thing.
Didn't see a thing. Peepees? No peepees. Have a wonderful rest of your night and a wonderful day. I hope you have amazing movie time.